You know, I'm opening the TikTok. I might not even stream on TikTok today. Honestly, I think I might just only stream on TikTok when I do variety. Shit's kind of pissing me off. Yeah, I know that's what ends up being good for Maria, but God, the platform is just so dog shit to deal with 99% of the time. Also, sub YouTube as you're filing in. You can technically stream to TikTok with no chat. You can actually turn it off. Huh. I never thought about that. Did I try it for a day? I might try it for a day. Fuck it, I'm here. Let's see what happens. See if it's worth it. Wait, does that turn off everything in general? Oh. Oh, that turns... Oh, I don't want to do that, actually. I think it turns it off for everything. Like all comments and stuff like that for your whole channel, which is not what I want to do. Huh. That sounds like a bad idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. I'll just leave it. I just want to use it today. Fuck it. Remember, Rivals lost 85% of its player base. Did somebody come up with another article again? Did someone else? Is there another article? Forbes. Another one. Forbes for all your gaming needs. True, actually. I mean, how else would you know what to do if you didn't have Forbes to tell you what to do? You know. Borf, thank you, gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Return Jack. Did I get gifted before? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, my bad. Appreciate that. Oh boy. Fucking Forbes, dude.
Unspeakable things.
Fucking Forbes.
Too late to set them right. Here they come.
Well, the thing is, it's not even a player job. It's the same, and that's like from like 6 months ago, or not 6 months ago, maybe like 5 months ago or 4 months ago.
Got one.
I saw until they put in roll queue. I don't think roll queue should be a thing in this game. I know it's kind of annoying, but you know, it's another game where you can reference the roll queue stuff, you know. Drake May's him. I actually didn't watch any. I honestly got such a late start in the day, dude. I woke up at like fucking noon because he was up super late with me. We were both up super late. And then I was basically just trying to get some stuff sorted. But honestly, it was a kind of a lazy day for me. If I'm completely honest with you, it's been a lazy day. I kind of just did whatever. Started the day, made breakfast, watched some football, or not football, watched some anime, hung out with Puggy.
Got one.
Me and Puggy just hung out for the whole day, had a good time. So, you know, I was actually half thinking about starting stream and just going and trying some Battlefield, but I was worried if I played Battlefield for too long, I'd actually like the game a lot, and then, I have a sponsor to watch Rivals Ignite tonight for the tournament. So I was like, you know what, I probably should just do that tomorrow, if anything. Because I've seen a lot of people say it's really good, but it's also weird. I've seen a lot of people say that it's not as good as the beta. Like, the beta was better somehow. You know? I don't know if I'm gonna play ZZ this week. I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually stopped doing my dailies. I actually stopped doing my dailies. After I did all my polls, for some reason I just wasn't that interested anymore.
That's 3.
As dumb as it sounds. Yeah, it is what it is. It's good. Yeah, but you're right. You're probably right. It is probably pretty good. Gotcha gaming at its finest, yeah. I also just like wasn't feeling very good when I went to bed last night. For those who weren't here last night, I like had like a sneeze attack before the end of stream, and that lasted like another like 2 hours, even after taking Claritin and stuff. So I kind of just took a bunch of NyQuil and went to bed.
Wow, 4 in a row.
So that's why I'm kind of waking up. I'm still like a little like, ugh, you know. I don't know what it is.
Incoming.
What do you mean post a pic of a scoreboard? What are you talking about? I don't get it. Are you playing Dead at Night next? I have no idea. I have no idea. For the Discord. That doesn't help me.
Not today.
Double KO.
Yeah, I just haven't played ZZZ, honestly. I haven't really played it recently. I haven't even been logging in to do my dailies. TBH. But also just like this week has been like a one of those weeks where I just want to get through it, you know. I'm just really tired this week. I did that. I made a mistake and said yes to too many things. And then now here I am at the end of the too many things, being like, oh god, what an end, you know? So tomorrow's looking more and more like a probably won't stream type of day. And then Tuesday might also be a might not stream type of day. We'll see. You know? And then hopefully Wednesday we're good to go. Although I'd probably be here Tuesday. I'm just thinking Wednesday. I'm thinking Monday though for sure. It's supposed to be rainy and cold. Dude, it's already rainy and cold here. I'm freezing. I actually turned my heat on last night. I finally gave up. I finally said enough's enough. It's finally going to turn it on. Yeah, it's actually just nothing but rain and cold here for like 4 days. So, that'll be fun. Is Gus still with me? Yeah, he's being a little loaf.
Here they come.
He's a little loaf back there. The loaf. He's loafing. I was a little annoyed with him last night because I took him out to go pee after stream. It was like, what, like 11 o'clock? And it was freezing. It was like 35 degrees. And he just would not go pee. We were out there for like 15 minutes and he would just not go. And I'm like, Gus, I know you have to go. Like, what's wrong? So then I gave up. I took him back inside. And then I went to like, put him on his harness and stuff to like go take him for a walk. And instead I took him around the front of the house to a part that he normally doesn't go. And then he just instantly went and peed. And I was like, okay. We sat out in the backyard for 15 minutes waiting. And he would not go. But the second I tricked him into thinking we're going for a walk, he instantly peed. And I'm like, okay. Alright, buddy.
5! That's amazing!
Here they come.
Send the rain my way, my guy. Too hot here.
Dude, it's cold and rainy as shit here. It's real bad. You know? FNAF will probably be later this week. I'm definitely gonna need a day or two to like chill out. Because I'm hitting the point of like, I'm like tired. Like I'm like cooked, tired. You know? You want to go for a walk? The thing is though, he was tired. He didn't want to go for a walk. He just like, he's used to peeing on walks. He'll always go pee when he goes for a walk. And also like, he likes bushes. That's his other thing, is he likes bushes. I don't really have any bushes in my backyard. There's like brush, but he's scared of it at night, especially because I'm sure shit lives in there. Because I've seen like a woodchuck lives back there. You know? Yeah, but like, why are you putting it in the why are you putting a picture of the scoreboard in the Discord? Like, who's it for? If you're talking to someone in Discord, just send it to them. You know? Who's it for?
Target neutralized.
Time to plant a brush for him, or a bush for him. Yeah. Well, I have a bunch of bushes out front. There's a bunch of bushes in front of my house, just nothing in the backyard. You know. You know. You know, want to mark new territory? You think I should wash off where he likes to pee? Like if I washed it off with a hose, would he pee there again more often?
Double KO.
Is that like a strat, maybe? Whee!
Here they come.
I have to pee there, and he'll pee over it. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't think I want to do that. How's there? It's not bad. My throat's a little finicky today, so I might not yap very long. I might just hop in some games. See what happens. And then when Ignite's on, I'll just play. Who's on today? Oh, a lot of people are on today, actually. A lot of people on. Let's do this. Hello.
Sorry, Flats,
Are
I have
you
to sacrifice
solo
you to
gaming?
Wong Wong for my rank up game.
The fuck? No, I'm gonna sacrifice you instead. Maybe 5 though. My throat is sacrificed a little bit. I'm gonna try to drink some more water and see if it comes back. Not looking too good. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick peek really fast. Greatly gifted. I saw you get crazy rage baited on TikTok. Rage bait is our society's way with coping that most of our fellow man is a fucking moron. Real talk. And they were out in full force yesterday. The stupids were everywhere. Like the guy arguing about cheats. And he's like,
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here.
I don't even know
Show
what you're
some
talking about.
respect.
It must be old.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ban Hella. Alright, I'm cool with that. Give you anything the Prime 4 months beloved Blondie thing they gifted. Is something to get going? Oh, not bad. My throat's a little weird this morning though. I'm hoping it goes away soon. Honestly, I think it's cold. Between the cold and streaming so much, I've just been pushing it a little too hard. So I think tomorrow will probably be a chill day. And it's been allergy season. Dude, I was sneezing my brains out yesterday.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I miss me.
I just realized we probably should have banned Bucky.
Heaven has its merits, but I much prefer the field of battle.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
See the Milano? Yeah, I see it.
Want to run the tournament because he's sick? Damn.
Admit it. No, I'm pretty sure this is a universe where
I don't think I'm sick. I just think my throat's just fucked. It's not the first time it's happened either. I think when allergies get real bad, things are tough. I might go take a Claritin soon. Although they're typically for 24 hours and I took it last night and should be fine, but it's not like I'm congested, I guess. It's more throaty. It's larger than Prime. Oh, maybe Dayquil. Dayquil might be a good idea. Yeah, let me do that after this game.
Oh boy. Here they come.
I feel renewed.
You know, hiding from us.
Let it rain.
Looks like the missionary yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that guy's kind of right. We do actually need a little bit more damage. We don't really have any. I gotta get on the Luna. That's honestly the play.
I need assistance.
Aye, just what I needed.
This is real firepower!
I need to go kill a rocket beacon too, actually.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, he's rolling. I have ult, but I don't know if it's worth. TBH.
You will not be rid of me so easily. Aye, just what I
A
needed.
nice deep freeze.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Rocket's beacon is no more.
I kill
I
beacon.
am ready to put on a show. They've almost got it. Friends, gather
If I hit the quick melee first, I would have got him. I thought I could finish him off. Ooh.
When the war is won.
This is winnable. I have to just stay away from their Thor. He's the only person on the team that really can fuck me up.
They shall not escape our wrath now. They shall not escape our wrath now.
Beware, an enemy.
This should cure my ails.
This is real firepower!
It's the grand finale.
My help has covered!
I don't know he's freeing me. Free someone else. How's it? Okay.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
I don't know how we lost that, but okay.
Heaven is on
Control
my
lost.
side.
How did we lose that?
Focus on the battle.
What glorious
I'm not gonna make it. I mean, we had 3 people pulled back for so long, but
Despite my name, I
Nobody's
am
dead.
no angel, as our foes will soon learn.
I don't know why this. Okay, all right, interesting swaps.
30 seconds.
Snowboy thing with the 2 and 3 months away. Is Lara? I think it probably.
A fire burns inside you.
That's literally true.
Is it? I just meant the feeling I could sense.
Watch me fight,
All right.
and you'll see.
I don't think I can play this into that, to be honest with you.
Show some respect.
I think we're just gonna get cooked. Actually, we have a new comp now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making it work.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Also, I love the other teams trying to talk to me more than my own teammates. Feels good.
Threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
Yeah, it is really cold again.
Look behind you.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Stop the res.
Feel renewed.
Nice.
We did it! Awesome.
Our enemy has shown their face. I will not be controlled.
Magic one. Oh my god, no.
Doors coming there.
Enemy ahead of us.
Doors on me.
What glorious strength.
Kill door, kill door, kill door.
Unstoppable force.
3 months flat believe.
This is nice. I'm getting drone now.
Flat stab flat
Doors.
No beacon.
Mutant's kind will be better.
There's a wolf behind you.
I'm so dead. Okay. We don't have enough damage to cut through it, and I can't pick them off. Their Thor just sits back waiting half the time, and the one times I get an opportunity, I have to make stupid plays. Fuck it, dude. We gotta lock in the Thor too. I guess that's the way it'll be today.
Magic diving.
It's fine by me. I can do that.
You can kill her magic. A door.
Oh my god.
Control seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Fine by me.
Nothing else. On point, on point.
This is real firepower!
Start one, start one, start one. Door, 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 door.
Fury's almost yours.
The fuck happened to my...
Start still on, start still on.
I got hit by his E, didn't I? No, I got hit by the punch, even better. Oh my Christ.
The light turns.
Do you think he really needed another one of those, though? Real talk.
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard.
Tough first game. My hands are really cold, so I'm not hitting all my shots. Mm-hmm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tell me why I should introduce you to scrap this very second Ultron.
My encoded virus could make mutant kind immortal.
We have beaten death before on our own.
Fantastic buff doesn't even work. Oh no, I've bumped into one or two Fantastics. I know how to make it work. It's fucking scary.
In 5,
It definitely works.
3,
Might be finicky though. I don't know, like the tech behind it, like how it works. But I've definitely seen people using it and they do good. Still rare though.
Oh boy, here they come!
Got your back.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
No hiding from us now, buddy!
looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I am ready to get on the show.
A little help, please.
This is real firepower!
Can we break it somehow? No. No, we can't. Kill of a thing that 3 months. Appreciate it.
To battle again. Battle fury burns. The enemy is here.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare.
Await the rage of battle.
Luna one in the back. Not anymore.
Been spotted. Our enemy has been spotted.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder! This is real again!
Okay.
What battle can continue without
What's killing us?
the wrath of Asgard?
Kill this Mag, he's free. He walks away.
Control C's.
Alright, I know how to beat this team now. I don't know why it took me so long to realize, but I figured it out.
Our enemy has been spotted.
I am barely wounded. Awaiting the rage of battle.
Their tanks play really aggressive and they're not getting that much support.
We're here.
Lightning confinement. Awaiting the rage of battle.
Right now the Mag is up there with no heals.
Slow down.
Oh my god, it's slow though.
Behold
I am
the
ready
god
to
of
put on a show.
Twas but a scratch.
More than half of
So
the
much
mission area.
damage.
Keep going.
Awaiting the rage of battle. The god of thunder.
Our enemy has been spotted. You shall not escape.
Our adversaries gather.
Better watch your back.
The wrath of Asgard.
Our enemy has been spotted.
I am barely wounded.
Fury is almost yours.
Why Ultron ult? It wasn't that bad of an ult, honestly.
They're TPing, they're TPing. It's fine.
Thor's low. Thor really low. You see him?
We have a winner.
They shall not escape our wrath.
Do we have TP?
Get TP, get TP.
Control lost.
Continue without Thor. Pentagram of enemy in front of us. Just
Keep fighting and
So late.
God of thunder.
It was so late. Why was it so late?
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Okay, sure. That was such a late ult.
well, you can't expect to win them all.
Such a late ult. I lose 23. That's so fucking stupid. That is actually dog shit. We literally were jumping through and like on top of their team. Just hit the ult right away. Just literally pop it immediately. Assuming things in 5 months. Or sorry, actually, tier 1 for 6 months in advance and for 5 months. Holy shit, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Draw, you think it's for what? For 3 months. Rookie, think they gifted. Appreciate it. Oh no.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh my god, Dylan, you are something else, brother. What the fuck am I looking at? You can hit enter. You're not timed out. You know what? I'm gonna show you what a timeout looks like. Okay, here for 1 minute. Now try to hit enter. See how it works. Oh, well, you look at that. Can't hit enter. Must not be timed out then. Now, assuming thing the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for the big 10 gifties. Much love.
You'll need a top-notch
Try to get some issues, so thank you.
this one.
I know you guys can't see it. Well, support jail it is.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Retro Crash I think in Prime.
Round 1.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People are scared of you. You're nothing.
Yeah, I know Jeff's pretty good here. But not into support. Not into support.
Will you be my tour guide?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thanks so much. Clear the way. Vortex field.
You can't jump out, you can't jump out, you don't kill.
Turner's getting worried. Psionic surge.
Strange pulled in, can't jump out.
Too easy.
Alright, Steph, we gotta go in. There's that one.
I like the code. That feels good. Clear the way.
Venom pulled in, can't jump out.
Vortex field.
Massive, guys. Good shit, dude. Massive.
Did I break your spirit?
A big Iron Fist heal, bro.
W Iron Fist.
W heal. With the DP.
Don't die, magic. Careful.
To its destination.
Enter victory.
W fist.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, let's go in, let's go in.
No triple support now.
Of course,
Classic.
fucking losers.
Healed at last.
I feel renewed.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I was worried. That one hurts. some help.
Nice, they wasted. Kill Venom. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Iron Fist.
You can go first. Oh, hi, Flash. What the fuck?
What's up?
Oh, we have Flash. I just realized.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Yo, Flash, you got your mic on? I got something to confess to you.
Now I don't. Now it's off. It's off for the rest of the game now.
Because I have something to confess to him.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Like a dirty little secret? Or like what?
No, I used to slam him in Overwatch. You might remember my name, but then I used to not like him. I changed my ways.
I like the cold. Disappear! Much better. What am I? Invisible?
Look at the enemy! I'll just have fucking saved there.
Psionic surge. Force burst.
I'll back up a little bit.
Hold up here,
Good
hold up here,
point,
hold up here.
good point.
Hold
Yeah,
bridge,
alright.
hold bridge, hold bridge.
Well, I'm gonna play point.
Come on, one.
I like the cold. There they are. Yeah, put this to good use.
Don't let
I have my ult, by the way. Oh, stay alive.
Psionic burst.
Holy shit, that's a lot of gifted. Hold on, one second. I'm kind of locked in.
And I can damage resist you. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna left me. Yo, Mike Chesner with the big 25 gifted. You're fucking crazy. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Still needed here.
Shit, does that mean I owe Gus a treat? I think it does. Thank you so much for the big 25 gifted.
Reset.
I feel renewed.
They're down one. We just go in.
I was in trouble. Vortex field. Touching back hurts. Against the world. Psionic surge behind you. I'm gonna need anyone willing to help.
We just gotta reset. It's coming. Let's jump his ass right here. Jump his ass. Iron Fist. Oh hell no! Where you going?
Feeling fantastic.
Guys, there's a Venom permanently digging in my butt.
Oh, here. Did you kill the door?
Disappear!
Oh.
The castle, we can break this curse.
Venom one.
Uh-oh.
No worries, I've got your back. A nice deep freeze.
Jailing the Prime. Appreciated.
Stupid bitch, you ain't going nowhere.
So close. This is your big chance.
Boy, get off the Clash.
Behold the god of thunder!
Clear the way. A nice deep freeze. That one hurts. Clearly you needed some help.
Massive.
Invisible? That's much better.
Oh, Flash,
Beautiful.
bro.
The grand
Why
finale.
don't you use your mic?
The
Is he even the
current
real
score
Flash?
is 3, 2, 0.
Chat, shut the lights off.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Shut it off! Wait, they agreed to surrender. Dude, okay, so I had the lights off for you guys. Okay, I turned all the sounds off, and he was checking the stream, and I could see him doing it. He was talking. He was trying to sound cue himself to see if it was him in the game. I had everything turned off though, so I couldn't get. Easy. Also, I love how my last game I lose 23. That game I get plus 17. Get out of here. It's not that deep. I just read chat. Meanwhile, I got all the way to the point you were still AFK in our spawn. So I know you were checking. I know for a fact you were checking. Just saying.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, but why would you need to sit there in spawn checking chat? That doesn't make sense.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Because I needed to let you know I used to slam you on Overwatch. Brother, I would play 30 ranked games a day. Congrats for winning one against me, I guess. Every once in a while. Hey, listen, you remember me, but I don't remember you. And that makes you feel better.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I don't even remember what your name was in game. Is it the same as your Twitch name? Now I gotta watch out for you're tryharding me while I'm trying to learn Angela? Okay, bet. Isn't that kind of cringe though? Why aren't you talking to your teammates? Why are you sitting in chat talking to me on the enemy team? Isn't that kind of weird? Watching our pick ban. Trying to figure it out. Strange.
I am the god.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest of... I am Groot.
The hand of heaven is here.
Beware. Freedom's an eye.
I'm here.
The hand.
I'm here.
The hand.
I am...
Open your eye.
The hand of.
Open your... I am Groot.
The hand.
I am Groot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Typical Hydra.
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
Damn, I don't think that's the welcoming committee. I'll patch you up.
My guy locked Emma. That's crazy. My guy's full tryhard.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Double KO.
I am Groot.
You're welcome.
And they hit the Bucky counter swap? Damn, that's crazy.
Enemies on approach.
Brother, you gotta make it not so obvious. You gotta make it not so obvious, brother. You can't make it that obvious.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Brother, it's too obvious. It's too obvious. Mag one here. Not anymore.
Hope all is well with you. You've got some pets from less than 3.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, we're committing a lot of ults for that. This is winnable. I'm about to be back.
I like the cold. Sai, we need you back.
I'll patch you up.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Ow. Where did he... Wait, where did Iron Man go? Oh, he just left. I didn't realize he left. I mean, if that was the clip, that's an embarrassing clip. If that was the clip, though. Yeah, just wait, just wait. We're just kind of staggering right now. Because they're gonna have Moon Knight out in a sec.
I like the cold.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh. Oh my god, they're all ending me. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna go straight into TV back. I can TP this back late.
I'm ready to put on a
Take your time.
This is real firepower!
No more onk.
Pentagram of horror.
Almost got it.
Pulse charge.
Did he get one? He got one with it.
I like the cold.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How far am I? I have ults here in a sec if you can keep me up. Maglo.
By the eye of Agamotto! They've got the numbers.
No. Why did our rocket not ult?
Can we possibly get off rocket? If the ults are just kind of getting melted.
I thought that guy shit talking, but he didn't even do anything. He didn't even do anything.
I would knit the dimensions back together.
Our rocket literally didn't ults. Okay, fair enough.
Open your
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am the
What'd you
god
say?
of thunder and the mightiest.
It's time.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth.
Sorry, you were so
I've
quiet.
laid down my life to save
Oh,
it.
my bad, my bad. I'm gonna ult and swap.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got
Do we have any Bucky?
Grounded it.
The Bucky gets big value. I don't know if we can play it too.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace as well. Fury first. Our adversaries gather.
Watch my back. Enjoy the amplifier.
The intermission area is yours to capture now.
What in the world?
I am ready to put on a show.
Full support ults. We just survive.
You are nothing.
Okay. That's a lot of abilities to commit on little old me. That's a lot of abilities to commit for little old me.
Raise a toast to
Grab, hook, freeze, pull. Oh, me? Oh, you shouldn't have. I'm BP now.
I don't have to be sent to a brutal beast.
All for little old me. Map's gonna be moving soon. We might as well just back up because, like, by the time they get here, it's gonna move. It's gonna move. And we're gonna get. Like, it's happening in 3 seconds. Just like an FYI. Okay.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
It's gonna be a BP to the left. That didn't hit. BP's going left again.
God of Thunder!
Hey, Tourney, enjoy the
I am ready to put on a show.
I am very wounded. The wrath of Asgard.
Invis low.
You are nothing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Tremble before Bath! The wrath of Asgard. Awaken fury and smite the foe! Lightning bolt!
double KO.
Stick to tank, buddy. You are not that guy. Stick to tank, buddy. Guy didn't pick up a single elimination between rounds and should have talked last round. Hey, swap it back. Come on now. Swap it back. At least you had a chance. Swap it back.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, they say fire and ice don't go together, but you and me?
I don't have to type anything in all chat. I know they're listening.
As the world ends around us.
Depends. Would that be a bad thing?
Ask me again after we save reality, hotshot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Is
capture
trip
the
support still
mission area.
meta? Way too early to tell, but honestly, I think other stuff is definitely viable now. At least in ranked.
Twas but a scratch.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
There we go. Good boy.
Lightning to fight. Awaken the rage of
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Good boy. Good slam.
Mission area is yours. You got them all.
Careful here. I don't want to get picked. Back away. Back away.
Let's get out of here.
I'm bright like a star.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about this one. Someone's on our left, like, sneaking up on us. It's probably Wolf. Wolf's going point. I'll go, but I'm gonna get eaten. Good luck.
Got it. Be wary of this location, friends.
He's up top.
Let's rip this place to pieces. I found trouble.
He wants to be friends? Nah. Proc is passive.
I am ready to put on a show.
What just happened? Oh, there goes that.
Control lost.
I am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder. Fury burn. Twas but a stretch.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna go strange. Actually, no, I gotta go mag, actually. With the wolf. My bad, I'll swap. With the Wolverine now. Now it's hard. You good? Oh. That guy DC'd. Feels good.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You cannot hurt me. I am in control. Can't let myself get hit. Got eyes on some bogeys.
Uh-oh. She was still in it. Wow, that's risky. Damn, I can't we lose this off a lever? That's crazy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
He said, told you. We've had a lever for literally half the round. Hello? Johnny Rodney for 49 months. That guy actually said...
Wow, a year already with you amazing people. Love you all less than 3.
Stay in school. Stay in school. Stay in school, buddy. Damn, they actually get a win off that guy DCing out of the game. That's actually crazy. I gotta go pee, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Damn, we would actually won that game. That was so free. That was actually so free. Oh yeah, Gus needs his treat. You're right, I forgot. My bad. My bad, I forgot.
Gus need his treat.
Yo, thank you again for the gifted earlier. Appreciate you. This is from chat. Wow, you're so spoiled. You don't need to move for a treat. Such a spoiled little pug. Doesn't even leave his spot. Firebird thing of 12 months, by the way. Johnny Rob thing of 49 months. Easy peasy collapse thing of the tier 1. Appreciated.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate easy peasy collapse. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Much love, dude. Yeah, we can ban Venom. I'm cool with that. I don't mind. Oh, Emma ban too. I'm in. Emma ban and a Venom ban? Works for me.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Surely I don't have to solo tank. Surely not. Junior thing gifted. I played Overwatch this week.
Round 1.
I will protect my sister at any cost. Not to those who stand in my way.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Solo tank. Defensive Angela. Love to see it.
Then I'll be sure to take it off my list of possible tour stops.
You jest, but your powers feel like nothing more than a summer breeze to me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Perhaps this timeline is best left unsaved.
I hate that, so here's my prime ha ha.
Were they just challenging me to a duel up there and I just wasn't paying attention? Again?
Overconfidence will just look what crawled out of the sea. I feel renewed.
Hello.
Treat Bill with another treat.
A nice deep breathe.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Just what I needed.
Oh. I might be cooked out here. Unless you could... Oh, thank you. Yo, thank you, by the way, for the big super chat. Can I split the treat bill with another shatter? Oh, good call. I never thought about that.
I found one of our critics.
Honestly, you've been doing so much recently. I appreciate you. Angela's just trying to fight me. Oh, uh-oh. I mean, it kind of gets good value because I can't do anything. So, yeah, blame him. That was actually smart. I'll make it back for touch. We have ults coming up.
Get that Luna.
No! I got eaten by that. You gotta be shitting me. I was so high up.
This should cure my ails.
It's the grand. I am ready to put on a show.
Trying to break it for you? Luna's in it.
Only 60 seconds left.
I feel renewed.
Our enemies are here.
I need help in point in a sec. Oh no. I'm getting poked off. Good luck. Oh!
Don't let them break us.
Hello?
Heaven is on my side.
Oh.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Did our Luna lag out? Right. Did you lag out? Are you? Oh.
Feel better, fight better. Mightier than Odin. Perhaps you should see
This
this.
area makes me nervous. Better stop that vehicle.
Where did that Luna go?
This should cure my ails.
Did I not see a Luna over here?
They've made it halfway. Stop
I'm
that.
contesting for a sec. They don't know I'm here. I'm just chilling. Just take your time. They have no idea. Just stay alive. They're not getting any car push. They figured it out.
I am ready to put on a show.
Aye, just what I needed.
This is so hard in the solo tank. But I want to play Angela.
My soul is not yours to claim.
Oh, better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Fury.
I can make touch.
Heaven!
Can I get pushed off though?
Only 60 seconds left.
Did someone stay on?
I like the cold. Shake it up.
This is real firepower!
Down to 30 seconds. I need assistance.
I got it.
I am ready to put on a show. The final 10 seconds.
I have found one of them. Heaven!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. I have ult here.
Heaven!
Little low. Oh my god.
Real firepower.
Oh, I'm gonna pull off. I got pulled off. Fuck.
Double kill. My soul is not yours to claim.
Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
Little low. You can kill her. Not anymore.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show. Our enemies are here. Just what I needed.
Push to win.
This is real firepower. Enjoy the amplifier.
Final 10 seconds. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wait, why am I shield not go? Oh.
I could not let your beacon stand, rocket. Our enemy has shown their face.
Still keep them in our reach.
Go ahead, chase me. Stranger.
You stood no chance against a warrior boar. Hi, that feels good.
It seems Krakoa is in good.
The current score is 0-2.
Iris, by the way, thank you for the gifted. Wandering Mexican being 5
Time
gifted.
to switch things up.
Clark, thank you for Prime.
including which side
Appreciate it,
you're
dude.
on.
Thank you. Much love, dude.
Heaven is here. Show some respect.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Does this guy want to play Hangman? What the fuck is this? Chat, what do you do when you're 22 and have no friends? I guess I'd have to ask, why do you think you have no friends? You have nobody in your life that cares for you?
Each day.
I don't know if I totally believe that. You know, I think there's probably people you maybe have lost touch with and you're scared to reach out because you haven't reached out for them for too long. And you don't want to be like, oh, I neglected that friendship or whatever it might have been, or maybe you wronged someone. But like, you can always fix it. Or not always, but I guess like a lot of times it's not as big of an issue as you think, and you're making it more of an issue in your head. So maybe there's someone that you liked hanging out with, you don't hang out with anymore, you know, and you just lost touch. Just say hi, see what happens. You've probably met tons of people in your life.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Most of my friends honestly know that like I am horrible at keeping up with them. Hell, half of them, if they didn't say something to me every once in a while, they might not hear from me for months. One of my childhood best friends, sometimes we go like 4 or 5 years without talking to each other, and then guess what? Pick right back up where we left off, pull it in. Oh my goodness. And neither of us thinks anything less of it.
Aye, just what I needed.
Oh my god. Well, I captured the Luna, but 4 people turned to kill me. Feels bad. Can I not do this against that comp? This comp might not be. I'm gonna go for the Luna again. Can we walk when I do? Ready? 3, 2. Start walking. Start walking.
To put on a show.
3, 2, 1, ending.
Shit, where's the rocket beacon? It's okay, just go again, go again. Ooh. We have a couple ults coming up. I want to give this one more go, and then it might be Thor time. Oh my crap. Okay. Alright, I can't do that against that. I want to swap. So, is it the Hella E, or is this the Namor Squid thing also fuck me up? Like the new Namor team up. Does it stun you? Oh, that's really bad. That's real bad. It's anti-damage and a slow. I didn't know it damaged you too, or it slowed you too. I knew it anti'd you and healed or damaged you, but damn, that's crazy.
Who dares summon the Queen of Hell?
Alright, well, I guess my new permabans are gonna be Emma Hella now, no matter what. Especially when I try to play Angela.
By the eye of Agamotto, behold the god of thunder!
A little low, but... And I should have swapped sooner, I guess. Oh, huge CP. We almost have Cold soon.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Little low, little one. On our side. Fuck.
By the eye of Agamotto, my power grows.
Holy shit, winnable. Just keep 3. He does a long spawn. Yo, huge CP, by the way. Dwarf thing the prime.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am fairly wounded. Our adversaries gather.
Watch me soar! Hell unleashed!
the god of thunder!
Oh my god, that thing, that is so fucking horrible to play against.
Do you play Max for chance?
Yeah, I can.
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, the bridge blocked it. Actually, she got bubbled. They got bubbled anyway, so I don't think I would have got the kill.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Fear Magneto! You shall not be harmed.
Holy shit, got him last second.
Or is that your
30 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I feel like myself again.
You're mine.
Ray Links, thank you for tier 1. Appreciate it, dude.
Devotion's a name will seal your fate.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Only 60 seconds left.
Oh.
What vile creatures?
Hell unleashed!
I feel like myself again.
Shooting it, shooting it.
This is real firepower!
Shooting rocket now.
By the eye of Agamotto! I unleash the
We just died. We still have one more fight.
I'm opening a portal.
They're trying to counter TP you, by the way.
But they're counter TP. Be careful.
Mutants always rise again.
Ready to behold our true power?
Hurry! Get that vehicle moving again!
Keep an eye on
Yeah, we can just
spot.
we can just walk and make it.
The final
I'll try to save my
10
bubble for you. On the Cloak ult.
I feel like myself again.
Uh-oh.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can we break the shield?
Well, are you gonna ult or next game?
I'm 1 HP.
Bro, you
Wow.
held your ult the entire game.
Score. 2, 2,
Bro, I
3.
literally died before like everyone. Most supports did.
Well, you can't get to them all.
What? Huh? Isn't that... What? Why did they say it like that was like a big comeback? Was that the same rocket that didn't ult last game? Was it? Oh, it was the same guy. Sorry, dude. 1 game happens. 2 games, you gotta go on the list. That's ass. That was a potential win. I still had my bubble for him, but they just died. That's tough. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we queue. The Strange is pretty good though. Yeah, they were good.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh.
Now, who am I
Oh, we have a hell of a player this game.
match?
All right, I'm betting him then. Wait, didn't we have this guy yesterday? Wait, I don't remember. Wait, why do I remember this name? This guy was either really good or really bad. I don't remember. Why do I remember that name? Come on, Ben. Bucky. I'm betting Bucky. Stitch is thinking of tier 1. Rail next thing to tier 1.
Gus looks
Chester.
like he needs another treat.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't know if he does. I don't.
Angela's good on this map because he just had enough hard kidnap
Show
people.
some respect.
All right, say no more. No, he's on a diet. I can't take him out for a walk today because it's pouring. Mel leaving in 2 months.
Round 1,
Heaven has its merits, but I much prefer the field of battle.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will.
Mm-hmm.
They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their final
Yo, Sir Isaac Newton. Thank you, Prime. Appreciate it, dude.
Sorry, we got a magic guy. Get her to play.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed today and freeze down.
There you are.
BP behind.
Our enemy has shown their face.
Push.
I have found one of them. Overconfidence.
Kill screen's on point.
Let it blaze.
Hilda just giving herself up.
That feels good.
That's 3.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Got him.
Or a dagger.
I got you. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Step back. Let's take a step back.
Come, my
I'm gonna stay on point.
I got Bucky now. Oh wait, my Bucky band didn't go through. I thought my band went through. Oh. Oh man.
Our enemy has shown their face.
BP behind. He's low, so is magic, man.
I just did it for the badge, but love your streams either way, lol.
Watch for Jeff ult.
That's okay. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it.
Behind again.
I am Phoenix.
I have found one of them.
Watch for BP Jeff.
I barely tried. Hi, that feels good.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Be strong together.
Bucky in. Never mind.
Got behind you. I like the cold.
I have found one of them.
Good Bucky next.
Put on a show. Now.
I got swallowed. Right there,
Overconfidence will
froze.
destroy you. found one of them.
Tremble before fast!
I have found one of them.
A nice deep
Got him.
freeze.
Yo, Luna ult, bro.
Hey,
I know this VP isn't fucking Thanos, bro. Can you guys kill him?
VP on my wait, hold on.
Yo, I'm gonna die.
Oh boy, they're dead.
Yo, we're actually trolling.
Oh wait, you're that magic from fucking New York map.
What New York map? Can you go
Wait,
to the work early?
Oh,
the game I was first time in Memphis?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't give a fuck about that game. I thought we were gonna win, so I trolled.
Holy fucking boops.
Bro, if y'all will not leave me alone.
I might not be able to play this anymore into that. It might be time for the swappers.
You ult, Angela? I'm begging you.
Vengeance shall be
I mean,
Before they build an ult.
I mean, brother, I literally got hit with 4 CCs and just exploded. What do you want from me? I know you guys are all tilted at each other for whatever fucking godforsaken reason we're 4 seconds into the game, but...
On Angela?
Yeah, I think it's only good for first point. We need to go like a...
Can you...
Can you go a different tank, like thing or something? To appeal.
Rolling against fucking
Just
grunts,
asked me to go
didn't take this
thing? Brother, this is... most cooked of all cooked.
AP throws, let me kill him here.
Let's go thing in this year of our fucking lord.
There you go.
Brother, you are fucking miserable.
Repeat it.
I hope things get better.
Rocket throws.
Jesus Christ, the Tilt Olympics.
We'll use cloak first.
No Bucky Blade Rocket.
Okay, we're using cloak first.
Is Ignite on yet? I don't know if it is.
Yeah, use cloak first. They may have mag, so we need a bubble here.
Cruz, thank you for the fresh one. Appreciate it, dude.
Yo, tanks, walk up. I'm gonna look here.
there you are.
BP behind. Stuff.
Yo, Luna, I can't see you.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Good luck to you.
Yo, back up,
Bro, I'm literally almost full HP.
Alright, they wasted that.
Are we Coco here? Maybe?
They're only in Coco, yeah.
This guy said back up. Brother, I'm literally full HP running around.
Oh, we kill mag here. Before we even deploy us.
I'm on ult.
There's an Iron Fist in my butt.
Iron Fist on point, frozen. Or he's half. I got 4.
Lucky killable.
Your fate was already sealed. I merely delivered it.
Just die, just die. Still even on ult. Just bait it out with that.
The better press your ult.
Okay, I think it's one.
Jeff can't eat you.
I didn't hear the Jeff ult. There's like 2 ults at the same time.
It's all good. It's good that we didn't use it. Bait out their Luna.
Is this the, like, passive-aggressive Olympics? Did I miss something?
I can ult in.
Do not ult in.
I don't know. We'll save it.
Make them use Luna?
DP first.
I am ready to put
There
on a
we go.
show.
You don't even have to match. Okay. You can match this time.
Damaging you. Alright, we just go right here. Go for mag next.
I need ult.
DP on point. We need to kill him.
Hello? What happened to my... My left click didn't hit.
Not my fade. Aw, bro.
My killable.
TP. They're down 2 right now. They're down 3.
Just what I needed.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, we got time.
I like the cold.
Bucky's 1.
Bucky low.
Armed and dangerous again!
No rest from the eternal struggle.
You're like, why are we forcing Angela? Like, your KD is good, but you're not helping anyone.
Oh wait, is this actually flat?
Is this like the the passive aggressive Olympics? Did I miss the memo?
First point I think here, but after this I think we should for like the first hold, but I think we should switch after.
The hand of heaven is
So I don't know
here.
if this map's that good for Angel.
Jesus Christ.
Make all the difference.
I got a question. Why do you keep this game if you're so miserable? I don't get it.
Round 2.
I will
Alright.
protect my sister
Never mind.
at any cost. Woe to those who stand in my
Fair enough.
way.
This actually is flats though. Bro, I'm a big fan. If you can hear me.
How much low, dude?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is my voice chat bugged? Wait, is my voice chat bugged?
Oh, Mona, that outfit is amazing.
Maybe my voice chat's bugged.
Your stylist, Angela.
Because my mic's lighting up, but they're not responding. Hold on.
Heaven, and weathered on the field of battle for centuries.
Honestly, it might be better that it is bugged, to be honest with you.
I am a warrior goddess. Not a
battle
fashion.
Oh, bro, I just said I'm a big fan. Oh,
No, can you hear me now?
yeah.
Yeah, my voice chat's been bugged this entire time. Yo, for the bitch ass that's been complaining the entire fucking game, why are you queuing if you're so miserable? What's going on with you?
I'm miserable. What? This is my ult.
Yeah, so you're clearly miserable then. Like, if you,
Am I miserable for telling you to switch the character? Just for making it
you've been bitching at everyone the entire game, brother. You've been bitching.
What? I didn't talk to anyone.
What?
But you.
You
I told
have
to push
been.
Angela. When did I talk
Sure.
to anyone else? What did I say to anyone?
Give you behind.
He's gonna feign ignorance now. What in the actual fuck am I looking at here? Oh, they have support now. This is still winnable though.
TP behind. TP on that thing. TP on me. One up.
Yeah, I'm holding. Okay, push.
I am ready to put on a show. Symbol stands with you.
Yo, Luna, you can get your ult here.
I don't have to like
I'm keeping you up. Yeah, push with Luna. Yo, Jeff over here.
Did you ever kill a BP in the back?
No, I think we got him. I'm not sure though.
Here it is.
Oh, I'm so cooked.
DP's right here.
The DP back.
Just what I needed.
Fuck you in. Look. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate, actually.
Angels always rise again.
Tremble before past!
Damn.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Fifth floor, mag. Or mag is that like 70? And a Bucky.
Someone hiding here.
Perhaps you should see this.
Stop that vehicle.
He's hiding around here somewhere. I don't know where he is though.
Enemy in front of us.
That feels good.
BP1.
I am glad to have helped.
Oh, we lost him. Oh my god.
Turn around, quick. Need some help.
Tandy needs help.
All pointer.
Also doing
I
that
am
better.
ready to put on a show.
Try and block it. Nice.
I got my aim. A DP on me.
Dude, the knockdown lasts so long.
So BP on the side right there.
So bad. Good luck. Alright. I'm gonna go with War 2 actually.
But I can't see.
You're good.
You're out. Two up. Get there, push.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Oh, big.
Nice.
Maybe I cancel that.
Shit. There's a Jeff somewhere.
Yeah, you got Jeff
We're both yielding the prime.
Jeff or mag 70. Yeah, that's our BP ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
A nice deep.
Fourth bros right here. Half
I'm ready
HP.
to put on a show.
I'm out there. I'm out there. Very good. Nice. Wait, I'm going on point. Someone's on BP.
Yeah, BP's on point. Hey, Luna, look at me.
Tremble before fast.
Bro.
It's fine. We're
You guys
getting
get
back.
back fast.
By the fangs of Ferrari.
Yeah, I can all point here too once I get back. Just stay alive or focus ult. She's good. They have nothing right now.
Behold the god of thunder.
Hey, strange back up, strange back up. They're close, go, I'm down. Strange, get off, strange, run.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
UTV.
Oh.
There's a single P.
Oh man.
Not sure if I'll go.
Just gonna reset.
Or
Oh, wait for a Thor.
Be strong together.
What battle
Gotta stop that vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hurt. Only 60 seconds left.
Also, I'm glad I figured out my mic was fucking silent.
we're playing, yeah. Push a little more.
Got him.
Nice shuffle. Good.
Because since then, since after being like, why is this the fucking parent, like the fucking,
Half HP.
fucking, what's the word?
One or two more fights.
Passive aggressive Olympics. Everyone's chilled out, you know? Like, thank God. Because it's like such a free win. You know what I mean?
Try to help our close build out.
A nice deep
Guarantee
freeze.
next fight.
Yeah, we can push this.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm open.
Walk. Force them to use their rhythm.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good damage boost.
That works.
GG's.
3, 2, 2.
Wait, Flats, come on. Your chat hear me? Yo, spam W Flats.
Another epic.
Wait, that was actually so kind. What the heck? Yeah, that was so kind. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Cry? I'm glad. I'm glad actually at the end, everyone kind of chilled the fuck out because, like, dude, that's first half where I was apparently like my voice chat was bugged, dude. That shit was fucking ass, you know. But I also don't like. Sometimes I think about that and I'm like, dude, people don't even know that they do it sometimes. I don't think. I don't know. That's at least my thoughts. Hold on, let me go pee real quick. Right back. BRB. Dude, he's so loafed out that he doesn't even get up anymore. He was following me to the bathroom the last couple days. Now he just doesn't care. Cockinator, by the way, thank you gifted, and Timmy Chang got thing with 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're talking to a scammer, Cass. You're talking to a scammer. What's up, Goose? I'm gonna call you Duck. What's up, Duck? Thor counter to Angela? In ranked? Kinda, actually. Flail being the gifted. The knockdown is pretty strong, but like from what I've seen so far, you need like two shutdowns. So like Bucky Invis or Bucky Jeff Invis. Jeff kind of is like a half. You know, he's just kind of an extra annoyance. But if you have like the Namor team up, Hella Namor, oh my god, you cannot play into that. If they have Emma, you're probably cooked. If they have Invis Bucky, you're cooked. Invis Bucky Thor, you're extra cooked. If it's like just Thor or just Invis, you can deal with it though. I had a Discord message from you that said it wasn't a scam, that you had ice cream. Where's the ice cream? No. You were supposed to buy me ice cream. Where's the ice cream? No, you should do whatever you want, Allie. Don't worry what anyone else does. If you enjoy playing the game, play the way you want to play it, you know? Is it Gus's last day?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I think it is technically his last day. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. So if I don't stream tomorrow, then it would be his last day.
Show some respect.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, that guy's name is not filling GG. No, it just means he's gonna go home. He still comes back a lot. I want to ban Venom, but I kind of want to ban Bucky.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Well, I said that he was staying with me for the week, and he's been here a full week. So tomorrow is a full week. Bumps is sending away lumps. That's crazy. Calling him lumps? It's fucked up. So yeah, I probably will be off tomorrow though, because I'm so fucking tired. I took on too many things this week, and then after I'm rejuiced up after a day or two, then we'll plan for FNAF when I get back, and then I got something at the end of the week, which I think will be fun.
It is psychic. Cool. Mine has a piece of my soul. I admire that commitment.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You don't know me. A shame. They have been seen and our enemy has shown their face. Secure my ale.
That was a little aggressive, don't you think?
Secure my ales. You would not last a second in heaven. This deserves your attention.
Hey, can we swap Ultron Tech and Eos?
Enemy ahead of us.
Magneto.
Rocket here. Who needs shoot?
I feel renewed.
So you guys are so boring. What? Didn't we just play Ultron like non-stop for the last like month?
Aye, just what I needed.
You're welcome. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're on my radar.
Hey, Deacon is no more.
Enjoy the This is real firepower! Patch you up.
Oh, well.
Let the double.
Congrats on a new place.
Thanks.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long.
Aye, just what I needed. My help has returned.
What did I just miss? Strange.
Hope you're having a great day, Flat Guy. You can bang your parents. And adorable puppy.
Don't bite me.
Our enemy has shown their face.
Oh, hold on.
Aye, that feels good.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yo, Cotton can't even do 22 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Emma, I think this 1 month. Enjoy King the Prime.
Help get that vehicle.
Did I not fit through there? Really? Okay.
Aye, just what I needed.
Jeff one.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier. This is real fire.
Okay. And I'm
You're
good.
halfway there. Keep going.
Damn.
I feel renewed.
That hit me all the way up there? Really? I mean, I knew Silex still had a high hitbox, but that is crazy high.
Our enemy has shown their
Here,
face.
have your cloak.
Okay, we can reset. Oh.
Aye, that feels good.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Get that vehicle moving again.
One Hulk. No. Rolled it.
I'm gonna flank with my ult. Give me a second.
The light force is building.
Wait. Is this actually Flats? Wait, hello? Am I crazy?
It is.
Holy shit. Yo, no, I thought... Yo, what the fuck?
Only 60 seconds.
Oh boy. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Nice bubble.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Down to 30 seconds.
Aye, just what I needed.
Down to you. Attack.
Aye, that feels. Our enemy has shown their face.
Seems we have come.
Daredevil.
Final 10 seconds.
Get on both bullets.
I am glad.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
This enchanted statue is the key to Wakanda's salvation.
This is real fire power.
Got it.
Poking my 1 HP on poking.
Megan? Oh.
The vehicle point. Keep up the
What's up?
momentum.
Whew, what time's Ignite start? That's a good question. Probably 7? Sounds right. There's only 2 matches. I know he wants to do it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Is he really over here?
Anything stand in your way.
I'm just keeping the Daredevil occupied. Good luck.
This deserves your attention. You did
Okay, dude.
So close.
My bad.
Down to
Not too
30
deep.
seconds.
This is real firepower!
just what I needed. Sacred shield.
Watch me. The final 10 seconds.
In this one?
Look at her. Looking there.
I took it.
This enchanted statue is a key to this glory.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Mm-hmm. I have one being an adult. Have fun.
Round
Thank you.
2. Go.
Has its merits, but I much prefer the
snoring?
field of battle.
He's snoring. He's Puggy snoring.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
He's a little grumbly snores.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner. Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes. When this battle is won, grant me the honor.
Stop playing when Invis was added? That's season 1, brother.
This mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5.
You stopped playing before season 1?
2.
Or when season 1 hit? That's crazy.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Choose Asgard's future. It seems we have
Muted sky will be better off.
This storm will secure my ails. Overconfidence will destroy you.
I can touch again in a sec.
This secure my ails.
It's a winnable.
I'm on. I missed. I'm sorry.
I'm dead, but I got the trade.
Yeah, we went there. We went there.
Tokyo League in the prime.
I want to have to swap out there.
I could say I was shocked.
You will not be rid of me so easily.
I'm back. In the fights. Ready to go.
I'm going to flank one sec.
Come on, Storm. Oh. Uh-oh.
We are undefeatable!
Hi, that feels good.
I'm slipped off. Dude, he slapped me off the wall, didn't he? Missed by about 6 miles. Still hit. Okay, this is too hard to play that against, so it's Thor time.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, man, this is really good right now.
Twas but a scratch.
Bring on the chaos. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh. Well, that was a lot of ults.
To battle again!
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Well, not playing that either, I guess. Strange time. Hot potato, thing they gifted. Constant thing they gifted. They just have so much stacked damage boost. Well, they have storm damage boost and they have the mantis damage boost on him. So he's just gonna blow us all down. Especially with our comp.
That was my bad. I didn't know it was behind the pillar.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I just hit.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
It's one ball. Nice. Don't stand, don't stand. Psych being gifted. Steffi Blue being gifted.
Good medicine.
We basically just have to like outpoke them because their healers aren't very high, but they do so much damage. So we just shoot their tags to just try not to die.
I purge the darkness.
Someone going to help?
Oh, here they are now. You're welcome. Leave me, darkness.
Hey, team!
Okay, them sleep.
How's it feel to be one of the good guys?
Go out for that mantis.
Did a lot of damage though, so careful.
Dark magic. I'm
Jostling the gifted. Appreciated. Thank you. I don't get caught out here.
I'm going for myself.
We are
A little early.
undefeatable.
Judge, jury, executioner! Good medicine.
I have ult after this.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Mantis.
I'm dead for it. I don't know if the mantis is worth the trade, but
The wrath of the goddess!
The The Sorcerer Supreme returns. I'm opening a portal.
Portal's right door.
Shortcut through space.
Only 60 seconds left.
21. Punisher really low.
They're down together. They're down Jet.
They're down both course.
I'm just getting juggled. Good luck.
Yeah, we're fine. We won this.
I'm glad that he chooses me every time, though, because I can survive a little bit longer than everyone else.
The doctor is in.
Need to strengthen my field. Hang on for just a while.
Yeah, I just poked some damage for our invis. We can get ult, we'll be fine.
I can probably kill the low one.
Any help though? Any help? Hey, this? Thanks. Right turret. Oh, that works. Hey, GG.
GG's Flats. I'm a big fan, bro. You have no idea.
Yo, much love.
No idea.
Yeah, GG's.
G.
Another epic victory.
It's everything gifted as well. Sorry I missed that earlier. That works. List of players for each country if they announce EWC. May have your professional opinion. I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it. Let me go to the bathroom though real quick. Also, I got to check. How much time till ignite? Okay. Pretty love everything in 2 months. Give me 1 sec. Ratchet, you want to grab that link? It's not time yet. We ate late today. We didn't eat till 12:30. Come on. Come on. Come on. He wants food now. He's like, it's dinner time. But we ate so late. We ate late this morning, buddy. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. We will soon. I know. I know you want food. I know you do. You want food already. I know. I know. Want to say hi to chat? That's not food. Stop looking at that. You're not that hungry. You just ate.
Less than 3.
And I just gave you treats. I just gave you treats. You just got a couple treats. Thank you for the sneezes. You just got it. I know it's normal. This is a normal dinner time, but we ate so late today. We didn't eat till like 10 or 12:30. It's only been a few hours. At 7, okay? Half hour longer. Hey, that's half hour, okay? Half hour. In a half hour, okay? Want to sniff? Not for eating. It's not for eating. Oh, so cute. You're so cute. But it's not a snack. It's not a snack. We will eat soon, okay? Let me get like maybe 1 or 2 more games in until like night start. What's time? When's like night start? 1. I think it starts at 7. Yeah, it hasn't gone live yet, so. Yeah, Puggy. Puggy. Anyone want to take a guess what he's looking at? Anyone want to take a fat guess what he's staring at right now? He's found the bag. He sees it on the desk. He found the treat bag. Guys. I know.
Thanks for the 10 months, Gus.
Let me look. Alright, what's this? Official 2026 EWC Marvel Rivals player kit list per country. Official is crazy. It's not official till I put something out. Come on now. Right equals substitute list was consulted internationally. Is that why I've been brought in on the board to do the official international finish? Okay. Josh taking the 2-1 by the way, I appreciate it. Team KSA. Okay, that looks pretty decent. United Kingdom. Fate, Month, Team Captain, Jimbo Limbo. Okay. Black Cell Hardest. Digital Larry. Team Denmark. This is a fucking scary team right here. But let me see. Norway. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Netherlands, Imperial Krendop, Tap, Tanuki. That's a scary team too, actually. Team UAE. I actually don't know anyone here besides Legendary. Team China. I don't know any of these people either. Poland. Forever. Okay. Team Balkans. Shock? Wait, Shock plays this game? Wait, like the old Overwatch Shock? You're unretiring him? Yeah, that's crazy talk. I don't know. This list right here is a bit sus. Also, can you even do Team Balkans? I don't think you can do all the Balkans together. That's not normally a thing in these. US. Cluj, Vinny, Vision, Speedery, Nero, Cooper. Hey, listen. No flame. I'm not trying to flame, but I feel like Team USA is too, like, the US region's too strong to have any, like, dedicated streamers. Like, it should be all pro players. Also, what I mean, I'd have to look at the like a full list of players, but Team USA historically is really hard to put. Team Canada, Crimzo, does every Armory. Does Armory count? Yeah, I don't know if Armory would count as Canada. Wait, did they get married in Canada or get married in the US? Does she have a double citizenship? Okay. A little sus on the sub as opposed to starting. TBH. I think that this would probably be a sub or start slot, but the list overall looks good. Nevix, Sparker. I only know half this list, unfortunately. Germany? I know like 3 people here. Wait, KG is German? I did not know that. Team Iceland, Fincy. Okay. Choppa, Piggy. Felix, my goat. Dude, honestly, if like more of the what's it called? If more of the Koreans actually picked up this game, dude, it'd be fucking spooky. Team Finland. I don't know almost anyone on this, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I know Rojaro. That's it. Team Spain. I don't know that well, other than Helv and Punk. Wait, Punk is from Spain? Wait, is it? No, it's probably not the Overwatch Punk. This isn't the Overwatch Punk, right? No, it's probably someone else. Team Mexico. Team Mexico looks pretty damn good. It is? Overwatch Punk is Australian, I believe.
Hey Flats, I love your content, keep it up. I love Overwatch, I love Marvel Rivals, I love video games.
Thanks, Visual. Appreciate the 4 months. Much love, dude. Does he have a dual citizenship or something? I thought he was from Australia. I don't know if that would be allowed. Okay. Wikipedia showed Spain. I'm like 95% sure that he was Australian. I'm like pretty sure. But overall, it's a pretty good list. Pretty good list. Honestly, there's a couple regions I'm not super familiar with though, so maybe I'm not like the best judge of all of it. But looks good. Okay. Also, wait, did Retro put this out? Oh, he did. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's roll. All right, I think I have time for one more game. Let's win one more game, get my fucking Celestial back off of that dog shit, and then, yeah. It's a different Punk? Oh. No, you did, Retro. I just didn't know when it was. Just thinking out loud. Points might be short. As long as I don't get less than 19, we'll be fine. How have the EOMM agents been today? I had a couple agent lobbies to start the day. They were awful. I had one guy who was shit talking me on the enemy team in my chat, and then on the enemy team, we literally were about to win, and then someone DC'd, and they ended up winning because of the DC, and then they shit talk at the end of the game. That was a fun one. Oh, there it is. They have EOMM final boss on the enemy team. Who was talking about EOMM today? How are the demons today? Well, I got the final boss there.
There's a chance we're gonna target ban me.
Show some respect.
Oh boy. Fox in 3 months. Oh.
Now,
did you guys hear that?
who am I gonna banish
I
for
played
this
against
match?
them, and yeah, I cooked. There's a chance. They have a good Mac player, by the way.
Alright.
I don't know if that's available, but
Might have been Emma.
oh, there he goes. Okay.
Is that a target ban?
That's tough.
Yeah.
Smile.
Oh,
Top champion for once.
Yeah. There he goes. The target ban was crazy. Fuck. Okay, it's cool. We don't only play Hawkeye, so we're fine.
Bro, Fletch, you're playing Angela every game. How close are you to Lord?
They're watching you stream.
I know it's Fletch because of his banning.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I'm not close at all. I really didn't play her very much till this patch.
Did she get buffed? I forget.
She got a small buff, but my tinfoil hat is I think they stealth buffed her flight. She doesn't sound like a fucking fighter jet anymore.
I guess. I remember there was an Angela like whatever the spider map is, or no, the Black Panther map. They were like on point. I didn't even hear them at all.
Yeah, I've been able to sneak up on people so much more now. I'm like convinced that they changed it.
Heaven has its merits.
All right, lock in. Uh-oh. Triple
LFT Nova.
Triple DPS.
Oh shit. Hey, good thing they banned their Psylocke, yeah.
You're not a
Yo,
simple
any chance they can Bucky?
So how did you end up here?
Long story. Mostly it's Quill's fault.
Uh-oh.
This battle is nothing compared
Guys.
to the wars I have fought.
Guys, I'm scared. Solo tank Angela. Guys.
The battle starts in 5.
Femto, I think that's your one.
This season ranked is getting more deflated.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yo, what do you guys think about this new season, too?
I think it's pretty good, actually.
I think it's better than
like
last season. I think Daredevil is
100%.
pretty balanced.
It's definitely better than last.
Daredevil, careful. To the left.
Magno bubble.
He's low as
Oh,
shit.
nice freeze.
Luna pulled in.
Clapping.
Huge.
Looks like the mission area.
Yo, follow me, Rocket.
Capture now.
Daredevil in.
Oh, see, yo, that guy's low. That guy's low. Daredevil on me.
They were even. Back on me. Back on me.
I can't touch her
I need some heals.
I got one support there.
That was actually troll from me because I was trying to shield, but I didn't realize my cooldown was so long. I can't solo tank that against that. I'm just gonna die on cooldown.
All those crises I quietly put
Solo
out.
tank Angela into that comp. I'm just gonna get my ass fucked.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Daredevil in.
He's on me.
It's actually one. We need to
1 HP.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's behind again.
Yeah, I'm on him.
I need help.
Can we come back behind, by the way? Who's half?
Yeah, I'm on.
Daredevil's in the back. I don't know where he is.
Time to celebrate.
They've done everything except.
He's on me.
A nice deep freeze.
Yo, he's coming. Bucky in the left. Trying to pull.
Got him. That's both support ults. So something.
3, 2.
I'm probably dead though.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
I'm TPing us back.
Daredevil's right here. Can we cook this guy? Oh shit.
I'm TPing onto you, Bucky. I don't know if we can save you.
Daredevil's on me. He's low. I got him.
Oh, nice.
I got him.
Walk on that.
This is real firepower.
Dude, it's up top. What the fuck?
I like the cool.
Silence rock for fire.
They're focusing me. They're on the healer sheet.
Bucky, Daredevil in.
Let the double I am ready to put on a show.
Do we got Luna ult here?
Daredevil first.
Yo guys, can you poke me? I have ult.
I'm ready.
I have ult here.
Daredevil 1, Daredevil. Oh, you got it. I know you got it.
Oh, he got bubbled. Oh no, he got bubbled.
Good.
Damn.
Alright, good round, good round.
Yeah, super support.
Yeah,
They just walked to that, I think.
No, they were always.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
I type back, but I'm scared of letting go of my
your
keyboards because I want to accidentally queue.
Can we play tank here?
30 seconds
Yeah, I can
before
play
you
that.
attack. Get ready.
Oh, sweet.
Lucky. Always feels good going into a fight with you. Keep your cool, Frank. You're good guys. This.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3. Oops.
2, 1.
Didn't mean to do that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You playing
I guess okay.
right now?
Yeah, it's kind of gas.
Yo,
I know.
I honestly, I hook with that.
I know you're playing Hollow Knight. Did you beat it?
Yeah, I did.
What about Silksong?
That's on the docket for next.
It's like better than Hollow Knight, I think. Oh,
By the eye of Agamotto.
Daredevil hit.
He's gonna rush.
Out, dark magic.
Shield broke.
There. You have 4 ults actually.
Damn.
We got Daredevil, Bucky,
Capture the mission area.
what else?
Hmm.
Daredevil, Bucky, Mag, I think Rocket. They still have Luna.
Yeah.
Almost go ult.
Oh, they do not look happy. I'll patch you up.
I am strengthened for battle.
My ult here.
Daredevil on me first.
I am ready to put on a show.
We got a pick, yo.
Luna's low, but I can't finish. I'm getting thrown off. Goodbye.
Bucky happy to that on.
Your Rocket's one.
Nice.
Yo, these guys are healing the fuck out of each other, bro.
We rocket.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You got him.
Good medicine. The pain was worth it.
Go up Daredevil, Bucky. Mag.
Worth,
There's a
I
lot of
think.
ults. Daredevil, Bucky, Mag, Rocket.
Shit, my bad. That was so my fault, dude.
That guy just ran it down, unfortunately.
You're welcome.
We down one for a bit.
I'm pulling up. That was my fault. I'm right here.
Daredevil behind. Won't go.
Oh my goodness. I got an extra death too.
Not Bucky, Daredevil.
Yeah.
I gotta reset. Good luck.
I was worried.
Again!
You go, Daredevil.
I got one.
Fail me again.
Can we go in?
On your last one.
Show some patience.
Yeah, I'm gonna win all in. Let's go.
Oh shit, bro. This guy was.
By the eye of
And he ate me again. Oh. What are your supports doing? I couldn't tell you.
Dead of a wall, dead of a wall.
I am ready to put on a show.
Jeff in behind you. Be careful.
my life force is fading. Require my life force is fading.
That was an. I think that might have been a lobby. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know why they swapped to triple support and then proceeded to play Rocket Cloak Luna. That just was kind of idiotic. That's just never gonna win any games. Okay, I gotta pee though. I might have time for one more game, I think. Oh no, it's starting. But it's got a countdown. Eh, it's fine. All right, I want to go pee though. Actually, while we wait for this to load up, maybe I'll go take Gus for a little, some din-din. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Okay, be right back.
Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and faith. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold
YouTube watcher getting some drops.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your prize, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise up, hoping your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate.
Onto the text here because there's no more sustain. The feed is filled with versus flow. The bears they're feasting. The timer is slowly ticking. Will they be able to touch? Benny goes down. Corolla with a great set of push and damage here.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6 months, one journey. Everything we've been building up to finally ignites ship as we find ourselves in the final day of the group stage of Marvel Rivals Ignite. I am going to be one of your casters in Cozy, and I'm so pumped to be joined by Mr. I Run Ship.
I'm so stoked to be here with you, brother. Last time we were together for a series was the finals of the MRC. Went to Game 7. Will it happen again? We'll find out shortly.
So fun, man. Just to get this all thing wrapped up. I mean, the next time we're all going to be together is going to be on the big stage at Atlanta, Georgia. And if you look at kind of the journey of how we got here and who's here, listen, we're just left with 3 amazing and incredible orgs, powerhouse teams, all chasing one prize, Shib, and it is a big one at that. 250 G's, the #1 seed from America as the road leads to Georgia.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be nutty. FlyQuest and Envy off the rip. Honestly, you know, in terms of seeding, I think folks thought that was going to be the finals, but 100 Thieves have been just so clutch. It's been insane. So we will be seeing that matchup first, and then going into the Titans that are 100 Thieves, man. This is a storied layout here.
Absolutely. I mean, we're looking at 3 of the teams that have made it to land, the other being Dark Zero, who, you know, did get out yesterday, but they will be that final seed punching their ticket. And yeah, we look at it. These are a lot of the favorites going in, a lot of the vets, the experience outside of Sentinels, 2 of the 3 returning from the first time around, right? So you have a lot of talent here. And Shib, I feel like this was destined for these teams. You know, one of the great FlyQuest teams coming back. There's so much to break down.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we can talk about a million different things. I can't wait to dive into the rosters and such, but, you know, in terms of prize pool, you just mentioned a huge chunk of change. 70K there for first place. Are you joking? 35 there for second and 25K for third. A ton of money on the line. I cannot imagine how intense these teams are feeling right now.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're 3rd seed, you have a couple things to look at. First of all, Envy and how far they got, but also it's a $10,000 difference between 3rd and 2nd, but a whopping 35 G's in between 1st and 2nd is absolutely so much to play for now that these teams have, you know, punched their ticket to land.
Yeah, and again, you're talking about this prize pool, then you're going, like you're saying, right to land for $1 million prize pool. These teams have so much money in front of their faces. It is insane. And, you know, shout out to Rivals for being able to do that and put together tournaments that are willing to offer such insane prize pools. I cannot imagine or think of another game that has put out this kind of money this early on. So again, ton of nerves, I'm sure, but all these teams are no stranger to being at the top under high, intense pressure situations.
Well, let's go to break down all the teams and how we got here. I guess we will start with the team that we know will be in that grand finals, and it is 100 Thieves, Shib. And we take a look at their roster and what they've done. I mean, they thrive on upsets. You know, the home of the duelist that I think defines this game, and Terra and a squad that's claimed, you know, I would say 75% of the accolades that Rivals even offered up. This team has just clicked on all cylinders.
Yeah, I think they kind of slept on themselves, and I think it kind of put in a little bit of just distrust in terms of the predictions when they were saying they weren't confident in this meta, but they were working on it. But again, this team bounced in and just made some serious work happen. They were absolutely disgusting out there, and they've adapted so well. I like to think of this team, if I'm putting 3 words out there, to be clutch, aggressive, and adaptable, because they talked about needing to learn the meta, and they learned that meta and got it down to a science and have just been lights out in these last few games.
No, that's a great point. I think, you know, with 100 Thieves, we were there with them, right? We were hanging out, you know, late into the night with this team, and they've been able to just completely transform from June. I mean, back in June, it almost felt like, for as experienced as they were, there were still some things they were working out as a team and as a unit.
I had to take him out.
Really molded into what
he wouldn't go outside.
I mean, just a dominant performance, always clutch, and you just can't count out just the
it's
talent
raining.
that can push them to the next level. You know, from top to bottom, I mean, you were talking about it. I think, you know, Delina and what he's been able to do to complement Terra is just right.
Appreciate 26 months.
Has been something for them.
Yeah, I mean, everybody can get a shout out. Obviously, you talked about Terra.
Thank you, I appreciate the 26 months.
Well. You talked about Delina. That Adam Warlock, I don't know. For me personally, I've seen so much value in his Warlock. I would
and Petra, I think, the prime.
Try to ban it out. I mean, you know, maybe you don't need to, but that has been a huge problem and has found a ton of success over the
it's fucking pouring and cold and
Harvey in the back line. Millennia's also doing a great job rotating. They're playing a ton of different roles. Even they're willing to switch on the fly to whatever is need be. So again, everybody on this team is so adaptable. It has been a ton of fun to watch.
No, for sure. TTK literally is like the most targeted ban, I think, Vanguard in this tournament. Absolute just demon on the roll. So we'll get to them more in a little bit as we find out the journey to get there. But next up, let's talk about Team Envy, Shib. And when we look at Team Envy, right, to me, the team of vets, just of confidence.
He went out and he's standing at the corner like, the fuck? You're not coming with me?
But will they find themselves
fine? And he just walks away.
Heading to land as the 3 seed, right, as of last time, or can they rise up this time and
take
the
prime.
1?
Yeah, they don't want that curse. That is for sure. This team, again, just so talented. The 3 words I've got: passionate, talented, and driven. Just so much talent.
Don't tell me he wants to go out now. If he wants,
it's just a matter of, can they show up here? They got here looking incredibly dominant.
He might want to go out now. He didn't want to go out before.
That match with 100 Thieves. Speedery, absolutely discussing in the conversation for the best flyer in the world. Tap, who we've seen on Jeff and Duelist looking discussing. Kaluge up there for the best Emma. A great Strange, and saw MVP even on Cap yesterday. Windows, Groot's looking disgusting. Nero and Month willing to switch around on the strategist line and pretty much cover everything in terms of heroes. They can play it all, and it's always to the best of some of the talent here in the entire tournament. So again, the talent on this team, bud, is just insane, but they don't want to go in as the 3 seed.
Yeah, you know, if you look at it, and from the games I've watched with Envy, a couple things stand out. When the strategists are able to really play their role well, Month and Nero typically can stand out massively as strategists, but sometimes they can struggle, and when that starts to happen, the whole team can, you know, kind of follow suit. But in the same, you know, vein, you look at what Tap has been able to bring to the roster. Cal is a tremendous player, but Tap being able to flex into roles that then allows Speedery.
He didn't want to go outside. He wanted his fucking toy.
Kind of like Amazing yesterday. I love watching Speedery do his thing in the Duelist, the pure Duelist, you know. But
now
he's
been
playing
happy.
a lot of Ultron, and that's okay because Tap can play those Psylocke and other heroes, you know.
Yeah, I think we saw Tap even on Phoenix. It started off as Jeff, right? And the whole team switched around the composition, came in as Phoenix and MVP. So again, like you're saying, just willing to come in as a duelist and pop off and get off that strategist role and just make that change with Speedery and still consistently stay at the top.
No, he would never poop on the carpet. He is such a well-behaved puppy until someone comes around. Then he'll go bananas. But he's super well-trained.
This is a team I'm stoked, Shib, that have made it to land. They
He's super chill.
Talent-wise, but they put all the pieces together and they have found their perfect roster. And outside of really yesterday, we have not even seen this team struggle at all, Shib. I mean, they've been supercharged from top to bottom. I'd like to say I think this is the most complete roster within the entire tournament. I think they don't have any weak points, if I'm being honest, you know, from the strategist, vanguards, and duelist positions.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there. I think every last player here is insane. We talk about talent, and they absolutely have it. Energy's been showing up as one of the best duelists. Vest, although incredibly calm and, you know, humble, is definitely, in my opinion, in the top 1 or 2 slots for Magneto across the entire world. Is just consistently getting value. Spark Chief's been discussing in those more off-meta, or not off-meta, but secondary vanguards playing very aggressive and distracting the backline. Vision coming into this team and dominating, not afraid to pull out a ton of different compositions, coming over to this team as the newer player and still owning that duelist line. Zelos and Cooper Tasic in the back line, some of the best strategists in the game. Again, man, this team is so good. All 3 of these teams are blowing my mind.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it too, the strategist front, I think they are just such a good ironclad and just keeping their teams up so well. Spark Chief is usually the one that gets all the focus bans because of how good he is. They save, you know, Vez always saves the Magneto, and they're like, okay, Spark Chief, figure it out, cause your havoc and do what you do. And that's a recipe for disaster. Ship. You take Spark Chief versus the 2 strategists and Envy, and when those struggle, well, Envy struggles. So that's gonna be the matchup to watch. But let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket and how we've gotten here through the chaotic 4 days now. What a marathon, as we take a look of you know, the path from the start to the grand finals.
Yeah, and you can obviously see what we are going to be witnessing today. You look down at the lower bracket finals. That is going to be Fly and Envy, our first matchup right now. That, again, a best of 5 before we head into the grand finals. Whoever comes out on top there will be going against 100 Thieves. And again, 100 Thieves right now are looking back in old form, back to that storied top-tier team we've grown to know and love. And the question is,
show me the dog.
Bounce back and come after them with a vengeance after both losing 3-1.
Absolutely, and if you're to ask me, Shib, I think the 2 matches of
Puppy
the
and
entire
Suckling.
last couple weeks. First, you can go all the way back to the seeding stage. I think it was
Birthday went to one.
versus FlyQuest.
Rare Popper.
You had
Thank you for the membership. Appreciate
on
it.
the top side, you know, that was probably my matchup there. Now, looking forward to this side, I think Dark Zero Sentinels, it's going to be tough to match, just like the heart and the story and everything behind that. But if something were to beat that matchup, I think it's going to be today, right here, right now.
Don't I want to hold him?
Agreed. I mean, it's
he wants to suckle.
Teams, when
he wants to suck on his toy, on his puppy.
Favorite teams to scrim, and I think it makes them. They've said Best has actually stated a better team. As we'll look quickly into that. These teams want to work together to become better and maybe take on these teams at land, just playing and learning off each other, adapting, proving their skill, and then going against the world. That's such a cool thing to talk about. But again, looking here, best of 5 as we head into the finals.
This is
a best
the
of
finals
7.
is a best of 7.
Yeah, listen,
oh my
again,
god!
We said at the start of the show, Shib and I have only done best of 7s here, so we expect these to go the entire distance. Guys, get the popcorn, get the water, soda, whatever you have ready for it. What is going to be an epic
with a
Rivals
membership
Sunday
on the YouTube
night
side
and
as well.
evening.
Appreciate
Now,
you,
if guys
appreciate
haven't
you.
already,
Thank
jump
you.
on in. 4.5 has been
Much love.
crazy with Psylocke.
Wait, it said you're a new member, but I feel like you've definitely been membered for a
Letting
while.
the devil out, Shib, and for you guys to go ahead and take a look, here's a little sneak peek at what Daredevil has to offer within the game.
I'm showing off Daredevil. Oh.
Forgive me for what I am about to do.
Let me open my Discord.
I see you.
There you go. Hopefully there isn't too much downtime. Hopefully they just go into it soon. Yo, binge waffles. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Much love, man. It's gonna be a long night. No, I hope it's not that long, because I gotta hop off at like 11. Mad with power thing in 5 months. Did I go thing in the gifted?
Let the devil out. Ruthlessness is mercy.
I mean, today 0 because they're playing on the previous patch, but in the future, I don't know. You heard of the joy of creation?
Every
No.
ult and every upset has led to this moment.
What
right
is that?
Here, championship.
What is
Sunday,
joy? I've never heard of this
We've got ourselves a fun one again. Kicking it
weird
off with
thing you
FlyQuest
speak of.
versus
What is joy?
Shib to get these things going, buddy. And if we take a look here at a really cool graphic that they've been able to
I
put
play
together,
video games.
we've
I've
talked
never
both of us about
experienced
Vest, and I remember me and you
joy
on the
and
phone
happiness in my
actually
whole
about this
life.
guy almost
What is
back in
that?
June. Do you remember we were talking like, hey, have you seen this Vest guy and what he's been able to do?
Yeah, I think we talked about it even on the Cozy Cast there about, you know, who is our favorite Vanguards in the moment. This was way back in stage 1. And I said, that Vest guy is looking pretty disgusting in the front line on that mag. And that has been consistently translating. But the quote here, which is something I had briefly touched on, Envy is our #1 target. We've scrimmed them a lot. We like getting practice against them. And I think we both push each other to be better. And I personally love to hear that. You made a reference to me, you know, in the green room here just prior, essentially saying, you know, that these teams are making each other better and learning and adapting, right? And you talk about them and kind of thinking of them as like top tier sports teams, and it's all about who just shows up in that moment, right?
No, for sure. It's like, it's not even with the one team losing, it's who's going to win that day, because any of these teams honestly can win. And if we look at just what has been the madness of this FlyQuest team, and obviously we've talked about the heart and the soul and the passion of Energy, the duelists, I think just the crazy 1-2 of them and their flexibility. Anyone can take it here today, and it's just kind of who shows up mentality. Envy has been in this position before, you know, last time in June when it called, they did not pick up the phone. They got the 3rd seed, you know, but hey, you know, we joked about it. Well, I joked about it then with Gator and there and China. I was like, hey, maybe you want the 3rd seed again, because it worked out well. Get yourself the runner-up and you know, on the big stage, the warm-ups, as we called it.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's more so just like a confidence thing. They know they have the talent, right? So I think it would just kind of irk them if they don't get closer to the top. But that's how all these teams are now. It's every single one of these teams has a claim for the #1 seed coming out of the Americas region, and they all want that. And it's not only just going to land with that 1 seed and finding yourself in a better position off the rip, but it's also the prize pool and just the notoriety of getting that title. And I know if I were in their shoes, I would want that. So I am very excited to see how they look off the rip here.
No, that's a great point. I mean, it's what, 15, you know, 13 days from now, I'll be on a stage saying the #1 seed from America is, and I know all these teams, they want that to be them. And so you've got that, you've got the cash behind it. If you look at FlyQuest, it's like, okay, they may not know what that means because they haven't been there and how that can help them out. I know Envy is going to be a different look on what that can bring to them as they go up against some really good teams. I mean, EMEA is bringing Citadel, VP, Navi. All of those are insane. So if you get a 3rd seed, you could be going up against, you know, the potential winner of the entire tournament.
Yeah, and that's terrifying. But you know, again, maybe you're not thinking about that right now. I know all these teams are, but their presence at the moment is definitely all their homework is looking at these two teams, understanding what they need to do to change things up. Because I do believe you and I have both said this, that some of the biggest issues we've seen from these top tier teams is the banning strategy, and you really got to start getting hard focused on instead of more.
Sorry, I was just reading something really quick. Yo, Indestructible was taken thing the first one. Dago thing the gifted, Mad of Power thing the prime, Binge One thing the 5 gifted. Yo, did I miss that before? I don't know if I did. Yo, what's up, Crit? Sorry, I was reading something. I know I was looking at you guys, but I was looking at my second monitor because my main monitor obviously is busy with, you know.
For FlyQuest, I think they were so stoked to make land, and then they kind of got into what was that upper bracket, and you know, there's a lot of excitement and energy in the air, and now they have a chance to kind of, you know, sit back, relax, and reset here. As now we take a look and look at what Envy has done, and we can take a look at their highlights of what has just been pure chaos across the board. They've been able to handle business firmly against pretty much any team outside of the top contenders we're talking about today. I mean, they've been putting on, you know, a show, the Sweet Fest, if you will.
Yeah, they're just a ton of fun to watch, right? I mean, again, they're very as well versatile. This team is so talented and passionate, and you can hear it even in their interviews when they're losing. They're calling it a fluke. They even mentioned Underneath saying that won't happen again, you know, and starting a war there with Remix, who was getting, you know, heated in the interview with Vinny, which was, you know, to personally love stuff like that. It's a ton of fun to watch, and it makes it even more intense if they were to make it through and go to the finals. But, you know, again, all these teams really want it, and Envy is a team that can
I don't play fan-made games.
So much talent.
At least at the moment. I mean, I'm still working my way through. You know, I want to take my time.
And I'm gonna be honest, Chip,
I want to take my time with all of it.
Thought they were gonna play FlyQuest. When I was talking to Kaluj, she's
like today will probably be the last Rivals day, other than maybe like hopping on to do my season tier list. Maybe like a couple ranked games here and there. Maybe a little spectating here and there. You know.
Well, now they find themselves against a FlyQuest team that has had their number.
There's other stuff I want to do, and also I've just been super burnt out this week, and then also there's some big stuff this week coming up.
That has been the
and I still want to play Battlefield.
One game there, one game here for Envy, but it's been FlyQuest that's gotten the better of those matchups.
You know.
Yeah, I mean, Fly, again, I think you're right. I think it's the tricky thing with these tournaments is where you put your focus, and anything can happen. It's who shows up on any given day. And I think you're right. I think the assumption was it was going to be 100 Thieves, and now going into Fly, maybe there's a little more nerves.
Playing Pokemon at the end of the week, yup.
Dominant throughout this whole tournament.
And I have another game that I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say yet at the end of the week that I've been wanting to play for a while. That's coming out soon.
You know, funny enough,
and then also
the same song and dance for
something else too.
Back
but
in the mid-season, they played Envy twice, lost twice, won the third time.
No, I'm not going to TwitchCon. Yo, Cat Kayla, being the gifted.
It's kind of different stories each time. You know, you had the loss there for FlyQuest at the domination, but then they won the second time around to open things up.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 times.
I just have no desire to ever go to TwitchCon.
Loss, and you know, it's
like if I'm gonna go to okay,
the group stages it was first
TwitchCon never made sense to me as a streamer because if I'm going to an event, like I'm going to like a BlizzCon, I'm going to like, you know what I mean, like, well, I guess E3 is not a thing anymore, but like some kind of actual convention. But like a convention just based around streamers just kind of seems odd, you know. Like, I feel like meeting cool other people and maybe meeting streamers and YouTubers and stuff like that should be, like, part of a different event. But, like, having its own event just being that, I don't know. Just seems to be, like, a glorified meet and greet that just Twitch benefits off of you, you know? Like, Twitch is, like, what are they going to give you, like, a free ticket and then you fly out there, pay to go out there, and then, like, meet a bunch of people, which is cool. But, like, you know, it just like Twitch already takes fucking a big chunk of my income every month by streaming on the platform. You don't need to have a second event like that. Like if I'm gonna do a meet and greet, I'm gonna do a meet and greet at like an actual event, you know, like a PAX or Comic-Con or a BlizzCon, you know what I mean? Like some other event where I can also have a good time and see other stuff, you know?
To the point where it was the first ever targeted ban.
Yo, Live Life Lively thing the Prime and Lich Lord thing the fresh show one.
Yeah, they're gonna remove right now that torch, and that is very much targeted looking towards the other side on the side of
because then if for an event like that, it's like I feel like I'm the product, you know?
Where FlyQuest lost the first time, won the second time.
You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to be the product. I want it to be a fun event for everybody, myself included. I don't want to be the product. Fuck that.
You had a couple things happen. First, with Envy, they saved the Mantis and Ultron.
Because you're going to TwitchCon to meet all other streamers, right? Like I don't want to be the product. I want to, you know, I want something else to be the product. I just happen to be there.
On Hell's Heaven, kind of same song, same dance. It's always Ultron and Mantis saved for Envy.
I heard Jay talking about TwitchCon. He said to pay for his own hotel. He always pay for his own hotel. Wait, it's in Florida, isn't it? So he doesn't have to pay his own flight.
Yeah, I agree with that. I
Normally it's like flight, hotel. You know what I mean? It's like.
At the end of this tournament, how many times Mantis has been banned, and then also just how many times she's been.
I mean, real talk. Thank God, sponsor section hasn't started yet.
Cannot be locked in, but I do.
Listen, okay. I've never gone to a TwitchCon. The only events I've ever gone to was BlizzCon, and I worked both of them. No, was it both of them? No, I only went to one. Did I go to one or two? No, it was one BlizzCon. One official Was it two? No, it was one. Okay, I went to one BlizzCon. The one BlizzCon I went to, I worked non-stop, sun up to sundown. I was up at 7 a.m. before the place had even opened, and I was on the way out as it closed, and I hadn't eaten all day, and I would get food at the very end and pass the fuck out. I worked from sun up to sundown, streamed the entire time, because we had the event, like the OWCS stuff that was going on, and also just like meeting fans and all this other stuff, and it was really cool. TwitchCon, however, from what I've heard, is a very different experience, where it's people having interesting interactions with fans, and people that makes people want to go, and it's just like that's just kind of strange, and there's a lot of like weird little intricacies around it that are strange that I've always heard whispers of, and I think it's weird, and I wouldn't want to ever go to an event, and I think that a lot of people like to go to events for that kind of stuff, and it's kind of strange, you know.
I think the bands were different enough, though. Definitely more different than what I've seen in the past.
Or the mini pizzas from me that were scuffed. Yeah, I remember that.
Strategies or something like that.
Yeah, and a lot more target bans. A lot of teams like to say, oh, we pick ban for our team. It's like, no, you can tell they're going against the opposition here. And Energy does play Torch. I haven't seen like crazy amounts of it, so it'll be fun to see how that.
Curious of ranking how well designed all the heroes are. I mean, I guess I could do that, but
for Vision and Spark Chief. So Spark Chief got his Venom. That surprised me a bit there. And, they got rid of the cap, which both Window and Kalush has played throughout the
Iceman,
tournament. And always just good for that sustained kind of defense build. If you get the first cap, so hard to take him down.
No, this is on 4.0.
Exactly. We talk about how important this first take is here on Domination. And then
no,
if you do
wait,
have
that's so
something
kind.
Like cap, which again, we saw
Kalush I'm happy for you.
Cap and, talked about
yeah, we didn't even have time to vlog.
Much over this whole year in terms of the tournament, but clearly successful, as yesterday looking very good. And
sideways in the prime.
Again, once you get that point, if you're able to stall with something like cap as well, outside of your strategist, you can hold that point for a very long time, making it a one-fight game, and that's everything.
Yeah, it's Championship Sunday here, guys, as we kick things off. One team's in a boot camp. FlyQuest
all that's so kind. What the heck?
Not as immediately 4 seconds left to claim the point. Envy will be taking the inside approach. Spark Chief already looking for the prey ship of those backline Month and Nero.
Yeah, that was a full team sweep around there as Vest going to pull that crystal, deal a ton of damage to the front line, but at the moment only going to feed the strategist. Dealing some damage onto Kalush. The Emma battle begins. Who will come out on top of that? Energy owning the height here. Going to be playing that torch, and there's a ton of damage towards the back line, but the Jeff spray is really good position. It is difficult. If Jeff is able to look through your team and just deal so much damage to the back line, that all charges fly. Similar to Speeder.
Am I rooting for anyone? I kind of want to see Envy 100 Thieves rematch in the finals. I think that would be a great one.
And they just didn't know where to look. Kalush and Window are going both ways as everyone's
my
trying to
camera?
stay inside. It's gonna be the extermination.
I didn't realize it was so high up.
Caught off guard from the hands of Kalush. That's going to give him more space to go aggressive. They're doing so here as the Invis pops the boundary and Zealous is ready. Vest has the seduction to go ship, so we'll see how this starts off.
Yeah, Venn diagrams out and match, and here comes that.
How's the clip farming going? What do you mean clip farming?
Supernova launch now for Energy.
What clip farming? I'm just watching Ignite. I think this is like anti-clip farming.
Dangerous is launched. Does that find the Kraken impact? No. Energy actually takes out Tap in that moment. After that, that's a huge pick. Why don't you make it 2-3 here? As now FlyQuest take control of the point.
What a way to recover, Shib. I mean, they got the first pick on Spark Chief there. Obviously, Venom could get back quickly.
Here, random things ever was when
midnight forward and the pressure of energy above, and they need an answer right now.
Made that post. Oh, really? No shit.
The flames out from above from Johnny Storm. Looking forward to that matchup as we continue. Kalush does have the seduction. Really nothing to follow. Speedy will be close behind, but they have a lot of sustain. FlyQuest does to keep this point there.
Speaking of clip farming,
Yeah, and this is where it gets difficult. Can they hold for a while?
dude, I saw a random clip the other night. It was like a random podcast clip of some big streamers that were talking, like an older podcast, and they were talking about how
energy still in the sky though. 0.40%, nothing too crazy.
like it was before they used to pay clippers. Like it was like, oh, like one of my clips went viral and it was before I paid, like I had clippers, and I was like, what? And so I went and found the actual podcast to like watch like the, beyond that clip a little bit, and yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Like there's apparently like a lot of streamers that like, especially like the huge streamers or IRL streamers or whatever, they just like they just pay people to be clippers, like not like edit content on their own channel, but like let's say you have a TikTok, like, and you just clip a bunch of my stuff and upload it, like they pay them to upload a bunch of stuff of their stuff, because it doesn't look as it looks more organic, you know, because like I upload something, it's me putting content out, but like a paid fan account, yeah, I was like, that's a thing. The fuck?
I'll be able to retake if Envy's able to hold this for a while, at least, you know, unless it goes to 3 additional minutes, which is definitely possible. But it's
damn, I'm behind on the times, man.
And, you know, these teams definitely know what they're doing. So in their mind, that moment, it was worth buying that extra couple percent. But
there's a lot of clips that aren't paid because they get a lot of views clipping specific creators. Okay, I can see. I mean, I see that too, right? Because like, there's a guy in Rivals I know that does that. Because I had to tell him respectfully. I was like, I don't mind if you clip my stuff, but like, you can't like rip my tier list right like a minute after I finish it and upload the raw VOD on your YouTube. Like that's not allowed. Like you can upload clips and stuff like that, but you can't just like steal like my 50-minute YouTube video. That's like, I'm not gonna strike you right away, but I'll give you a chance to take it down. And then they were cool about it. They took it down. But yeah.
With that Groot hug, we got Window, or excuse me, Muff now. Gonna bring out the invisible boundary. Vision finds Window before that ult can get out. That's a huge pick, but they've got to try to retake at the moment as Envy are playing lights out and tap here, popping off on the Bucky, looking very.
I'm broken. Watch you hit me up. All right, start uploading clips.
Yeah, that was great from Vision to be able to take the attention of.
What happened to Cal? I don't know. I'm assuming maybe they just think tap is better in this meta. I don't know what's up.
Just like that, the point can flip ship. They've got the Abyss they can try to follow up with. Not much from there.
Well, sometimes people would start they would put up a fight about it, but like, you know, I was like, hey, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like.
Yeah, this is going to be the fight that they
listen, I don't mind you having clips, but like that's crossing the line.
So they need him
what's up, Diana?
into this fight. They might allow them to get to 99 and just at this point play it slow and try to win with some ults, but Window has that strangling prison ready.
Well, no, it's not clipping it on Twitch, genius. It's you take the Twitch clips and then upload them elsewhere. Because Twitch clips don't do anything. That's what I should have been more specific.
Torch using that body manipulation, so difficult to hit that hitbox, and there goes Tap with that combo on a Sparchi, finding one reset.
Is Envy gonna win this?
Is not going to be able to have that happen as Psionic comes out to bide enough time to ensure that reset does not come through. Drops back towards the back line.
Yeah, uses there just on the Spark Chief, and I like the aggression because they try to root him and boot him, but they were unable to.
Yeah, they're playing 4.0. Oh my god.
Instead, it's going to be the response, but Tap.
Energy just went exploded.
Now going to be moving for Speeder gets another, and as you pointed out earlier, the strange portal is going to be close to, if not even at that reset. Month gets the best of the opposition in Invis, and now it's going to be just Cooper trying to keep this thing alive for FlyQuest, who started so strong. Piece of the Abyss is out.
Tap almost dies.
Dinner, but no
Yo,
success in the
Shiva taking that 203 months. Appreciated.
Yeah, great movement there by Envy to drop back towards those strats. Tap doing what he needs to do as Monk finds one there. Again, Envy going to be up a number as Cooper is down. No longer on that Loki. Good
eat. Got an eat on him.
One from Vision. Will the off-map come through? Can't get through the portal. Unfortunately, going to eat him through at the last second. That portal closes. That would be insane. And
it did close with him in there. Oh my god, it closed with him in their spawn. Wait, but he killed someone. Wait, they threw the Bucky through the portal to his spawn, and he killed the Invis who was walking back. That's so funny. Loud nothing to Prime.
It was so close to closing. He did make it through, I think, at the very end. But that was
oh no, he didn't. Oh, I guess he didn't make it back through then.
Throwing them into another, you know, to the shadow
Never mind.
realm, but was unable. But we gotta highlight Envy and what they were able to do there. bounced back with ease. And if you're FlyQuest, kind of looked unstable in terms of the game plan. You know, Vision had that hit off the group, but it was Tap, in my opinion, that was able to really close this thing up.
I'm helping the Prime. Yeah,
again,
Cozy's, it's Cozy and Shib right now.
And that's what Bucky can do, especially when you have Groot. If you're able to make that pull happen and wall off the zone, the LOS
Wall his
heal,
wife.
you're burning a ton of
First
cooldowns.
one, that's a
if
good
you are
name.
able to get that Vanguard heal back up, either way, you're committing a ton to making that a viable solution. And it's tricky here, as you'll see now. Tap and Speeder already for ult in this next fight. If they take point early, again, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's a good call, and honestly, tip the cap to Envy, because their game plan against what was Spark Chief and what I thought was the win con there for FlyQuest is getting answered by one thing, man. It's the hook, the good old Winter Soldier hook, and Tap just doing what he can. We saw him back on Techie XD in June playing a lot of Winter Soldier a little bit this time around, but not as much.
I just started baiting.
Squad now, looking forward to it. You're right, the extermination is a way to open up. We'll see who the ult tracking member of Envy is, and if they're keeping track of Zelos and Cooper now, pretty far off from what would be the response. Play aggressive if you're Envy here.
Yeah, if there is some good ult tracking at the moment, and it's difficult, especially in that last fight with all the chaos, you engage heavy right now. You have to commit, and we'll see if they're able to do that as they're walking forward now. Speedery going to take that space, but will we see that Rage of Ultron come through? FlyQuest strategist healing for days, trying to take a little bit of damage on the front line, and there is that Rage. Energy going to try to
Kaluge gets one. Oh, they capped though. Oh, that's kind of huge.
Great play there again on the opening by Envy.
Envy got early cap. Oh, they're actually just winning now.
Not for long as Kaluge is going to punt Vest into a wall. Kaluge again on division. Zelos and Cooper going to drop off to reset as a team.
I was just about to say, I think Energy's going to swap here. He did. It just was not working the torch. I mean, you saw even there, those 2 clicks didn't get the best of Speeder. I think that was their game plan.
I learned New York City Dispensary is in carrier pigeons to deliver weed. Wait, that's fire. Yo, Cam on PC, thank you for the 2-1. Appreciate it.
Phoenix, I do like the swap off. Something's needed to give this team juice. When you look at the
I think another one opened up near me recently. Original Link the Prime. I saw a sign for it, but I haven't checked.
Yeah, and they really only committed Rage of Ultron in that fight, which is, again, just really good patience. And now they're just going to buy time as much as possible. 42% on here.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I would definitely pay extra to have a pigeon deliver it to me.
Again, Cooper going to be close. Vision, Zelos, and Energy. Zelos now committing with that invisible boundary. Tap going to come in. And
like, that just sounds fire. You know what I mean?
And that's another early take. Huge play there by Spark to find a 3-piece with a follow-up from Vision.
Huge Groodle.
Going to trade with Energy, but it is not enough, as now FlyQuest retake point and are holding on with roughly even ults.
Yeah, that's what we got to see, right, Shib? I mean, Energy has just been the difference maker, and just right away with that opening pick allowed everyone to follow suit. You know, they had the 2 setup ults with Vest and Spark Chief. Vest already back around.
Well, I feel like 40 pigeons living next to your house probably sucks, but, you know, randomly, like, having a pigeon deliver something to you one time sounds sick.
Get away with that ship, and then Cooper maybe maintains hold here. That would be
what's the cost of carrier pigeon versus normal shipping? Considering today's prices, I guarantee the pigeon's cheaper.
Phoenix from Fly is a smart decision. They were struggling to try to take that Ultron out of the sky.
You gotta feed him, and then he's good to go.
Granted, he is getting HP back consistently. Still, he's kind of more of a target, especially when you're in front of the face like that.
Get your dog a harness that says security. The only time he ever wears anything is when we go for walks. We have I have a harness that goes like for walks. That's it though. Otherwise, he doesn't leave the house, so he doesn't have like a collar on or anything. He's just a freebie. He's a free pug.
Phoenix now rains down with the end song. Speedery committing all month as well. Vision has 3 and does.
Oh my god, he got 3. Holy shit.
Disgusting play by the side of Vision.
The most adorable triple elim you've seen yet, and honestly, I thought that was Vision escaped them from what was trouble, buddy. Right? They had Cooper do the ult early, but it was not in time. He actually delayed it quite a while, and then they ended up losing Vest. But wow, what an absolute answer as Vision finds the 3. Maybe sharking it out, and just once again has continued to do this against Envy. Envy will win and play the better matchup or battle, and then Vision finds himself the snap.
And nothing worse than being inside of Jeff's mouth and just hearing him humming sweet tunes as he brings you to your demise. Just terrifying thoughts. Way too quiet in there. As we start off with another fight, Envy going to be starting to commit, but Vest starts off here with a Psionic. Envy holding on to a few ults. Need to commit soon. Nero going to start off here with a
big wall. Oh my god, what is happening? Dude, everything on the screen is flashing. I can't see anything.
Top with a 2-piece now. FlyQuest up at 99% and up.
Wow, that was a dominant round from FlyQuest after the first fight.
Closing this
Yo, unknown thing
Could
gifted.
come through in time. It cannot, and that's a 1-1, folks. Let's go.
Yo, what a fireworks show! I mean, that was absolutely a nuclear test on the middle of the.
Real talk, that's going to be probably the biggest hurdle to watching
That was insane.
rivals esports in the future. Like, just for people like understanding the game, that is a little much, you know.
What he does best there, making a big difference from the Venom swap up, right? I think Winter Soldier was that kind of answer to what he was playing, as we highlighted before. So the swap from Energy and the swap from Spark Chief has continued to allow this team to move forward, of course, with Vision and that huge threat he provided.
Yeah, I agree 1000%. It was a smart play, and it does provide a little more pressure into Speedery, who is doing a great job. He's absolutely popping off right now, holding that MVP and alt again for this next fight. Envy did come out on top of that first fight, and it's one of those situations that FlyQuest took that point back roughly like 40%, I believe, or so, and then held it forever. So that is more of a rare occurrence, as typically you will have an alt fight advantage, but that just means FlyQuest did what they needed to do and won, being down in alt in some of these fights, and that was everything. As we now head in roughly even in alts, there'll be a slight advantage here for Envy, as Kaluj will be there shortly behind Speedery, but outside of that, Cooper and Vision both pretty close as well.
Yeah, I'd like to see how Cooper uses the ult this time around. You know,
There's probably a weight limit too for carrier pigeon deliveries.
And then got the best of Vest before the Cooper could Luna Snow and dance it out, keep the team alive. Tap now gonna match blow for blow. Omega X-Men for Omega X-Men. It's the Jean Grey battle. Phoenix.
Dude, this back corner is just like the new play. Everyone plays back here now.
Is gonna get a couple locks there, but in the finish, oh, what an early hit there.
Speeder gonna find a two-piece though on Energy and Zelos, and that's gonna turn things back after a nice
just beating up the Emma.
Finds Vest, and that should give them point here for Envy. FlyQuest were looking really good early.
Yo, Dex I think in 3 months.
With a huge alt from Speedery.
Why are you talking to that pigeon? That's my dealer.
Available here for Fly though. They need to retake in this next fight, and they
dude, I think it's time to seek some help.
Gene comes through for Envy and holds on, because
my wife puts sweaters on our pug for autumn winter months. It's cute. Jay didn't go 2 months. I don't think he likes that kind of stuff though.
Which can be followed up heavy by the team, and we've seen a lot more teams using that invis to use that
he doesn't even want to wear the walking harness when we go outside. Okay, that's not totally true. Like, he'll be really excited to put it on, which means, like, because that means he's coming with you. But then once you get out there, you know, I don't think he likes it that much.
Down there from Energy, right in mid-air, an aerial battle happening before
he has to be free plug.
Get out of Speedery. Now going to go to the Doctor Strange for the quick swap. Now both vanguards, and there's not
both tanks get eaten. Oh god.
Cooper keeping the team alive. Vision has 1-2, throws him off. There's enough space. Good. Envy. Oh, Kalush makes it back. Oh.
Windows building a fort.
Oh. Which honestly, unfortunately, just means more time off map for the moment, but Kaluj is able to get back on there, likely using Emma Diamond. You can use a 5-meter dash to head back in the direction, but if Kaluj falls here, that would just, again, be a longer stat.
Damn, that was kind of sick, though.
So sometimes it's worth falling, but no, ended up making that play very, very strong.
It looked like Fortnite, man. He was like building walls and trying to get back up through the point, but then, you know, he used the wall that was under him to make another wall. And
I kind of wish he tried to go for it, though, because he could have probably iron walled and then stood on the iron wall, you know?
Get this team reset and loaded. That's why the jetpan's so important. They did that every single time against this team on domination, but not this time around. They do have the shark at their...
Well, I mean, it's a pigeon. They probably can't carry very much. You know?
We'll see if they do that with Vest here.
Oh, nice, Ammo.
They can respond with the window ult to follow.
Illuminate, did you get your prime earlier? If I didn't, I apologize.
Take an off angle here. Definitely worth doing that instead of always going down main where the team will set up here. Vest is going to be available with that Psionic. Using the dash to jump over the height of the walls. A very good play as Monk now is going to be walking Nero very close, but not actually moving quite yet. Good movement there. Out goes that boundary as discussed after the huge strangling. Does that get value? The Venn diagram's out now, but a little better there for the side of Envy, as it is a little bit later. Percentage of alt, or a point, excuse me, 70% here, but everybody pressing Q. Who comes out on top? It looks like Envy does. His tap gets a pick here.
Yeah, Envy looks like they're winning this, actually.
But they are down now in numbers. It's all about stalling for as long as possible, or if Energy can make a pick happen. Well done by Envy.
Good flip back from Envy.
That throws Jeff right back into the ocean.
Thanks,
after
Nick.
That one.
I wiped pointing the prime, by the way. Appreciate it, dude.
From there, Spark Chief does have that opening. Each time they've had that ult ship, they have been able to flip the point back. That's pretty much all they typically have needed, especially if they do have Energy raining down.
This could be last fight here if Envy plays as well, which they normally do.
Already from tap building up, but Speedery, that's been their answer on the other side of the extermination. Is going to go and try to find that backline quickly.
Yeah, you saw Energy and Vision with an insane play there, just trying to take Speedery out of the sky, and ended up working for them. That was great focus, but the amount of dedication it takes to get Speedery out of the sky is definitely something to think about. It's just a lot of distraction as we start up again here for Envy with that Rage of Ultron. Crystals go out there. Cooper, one of, if not the best Loki in the game.
Big
right
invisible
now.
from Cooper.
RB obviously doing one of the same things for 100 Thieves. We'll see shortly. Comes in with the end song Inferno as another strangling prison. You'll see walls placed behind. Some good follow-up. His window now finds Cooper, but Vest trades that
Tap
right
goes
back
down
once
though.
more with a nice side
Kuja's
out.
low.
Who's gonna be the next pick to be up in numbers as it's
Kuja's
even
one.
now.
Dies.
Strategist down here for Fly puts the advantage on Envy, but as I say that, Vest gonna be taking out Colluge, and that's another huge pick as the Emma is removed here, and it's necessary at 99%.
Oh, that's another big invisol.
The haunted woods, walls everywhere, trying to find a player, and it's Vest on top with 2 with energy to follow. That
They have time to touch.
They have one ship. Spark Chief with the quick rotate over to the Strange. Great job there finding the best of it.
Can't hit every
And
single
it was
shot on him.
madness within the walls, but they got it done now with 86% and climbing. You're gonna have Colluge bring that portal to the point. He's
Spark Chief teleports back. We're gonna have a full fight, 6v6.
Now going in, everybody collapsing. Vision does have the difference maker though here with energy if they choose to, and they don't have more importantly an answer to this swallow.
This angle right here is spooky.
Speedery going to be close and is able to get there in time, which is fortunate for the side of Envy.
He's gonna go for the right click and then ult. Oh my god, he gets the kill. Nero explodes. Trying to wait as long as he can. Vision kills him. Wait, I just realized, did the Jeff ult eat everybody before energy could hit? I think he might have screwed him.
Oh, he's trying to get the shield up. It's huge from Colluge as it was Vest getting it done for FlyQuest once again. But Colluge
Wait, I think that I think Vision might have ate them before the Phoenix will hit the ground. But they're still holding. It's Spidey time.
Energy over here. Hello, Spider-Man. What are you doing in here? It's the lower finals now. Trying to find Speedery in the air. He's
Oh god.
so far speed for the lead. Shiv, this is close.
After watching him hit literally every single shot on Phoenix and then come back and miss every single shot on Spidey is just fucking peak. Nero goes down. What a good POV this is right here. Oh, he kills 2. We should have talked.
That is just wild to witness.
Uncle Ben is losing his freaking mind. What a way, what a switch. He was able to
Windows back on the Angela too. Speedery's gonna go down. Oh, he gets 3. The Spidey gets 3.
Gets 1, 2 swallowed up. Oh no, there's another, but that's gonna be fine because that's happening at the hands of his own player there. Once again, Jeff's all over the place. It's SeaWorld out here. Spark Chief with another. There's just a tick left.
They won that. Wait, the Spidey action was crazy. I gotta put respect on the Spidey. Killed 3.
Picks and going to clutch up with the team.
Minus 5% damage next patch. True.
That's the first map we get to witness together. Let's go. What a battle there, and what a take here by FlyQuest on domination.
Damn, FlyQuest take map 1. This might be a banger series.
Able to hit on the Jeff that was moving. That was so perfectly done. Energy. What the heck, buddy? What a way. What a performance. As we take a look at 43,000 damage.
I guess that
from
makes
him.
sense though.
And that's what they've got to do to continue this thing. We knew it was going to be an absolute just bloodbath here, Shiv, especially with us two casting at it. Always crazy, but wow, was not expecting
nerfing DPS.
Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, that was a battle. And honestly,
maybe.
I was actually concerned for Fly,
maybe.
as it was
Wouldn't be a bad idea,
get
potentially.
back to point situation. It was Colluge versus Spark Chief on point there on the Strangers. Colluge had a nice pick, and then Spark Chief matched it right back. Ultron was in the sky. Vision was in the back line, keeping Spark Chief up on the Strange for the moment. And it was just traded back and forth. The drone was out, and the spray was out for either Strange, and they were able to stall forever until the full team came back. But when they came back, the comps were different. Everyone had switched to try to get to a hero that could get back to point quickly. And in those situations, your composition is no longer as structured, and things are in panic mode. And FlyQuest come out on top.
No, that's a great call, Shit, because right here, that's the big play. That was what I wanted to call out. Colluge does what Colluge does. He gets 2. Tap with the patience. Found Vision, who had 3, right? And at that point, okay, 4 down. But no, it's going to be the entire FlyQuest talking, communicating, getting back to the point, and then Energy is able to make the best of what is the Spider-Man pick to get there back for the team. What a way and what a performance. And Again, shout out to Window to try to get himself away from the environmental, you know, element. But there was a lot of just clutch combos and responses, and that's what you see at the best level play here. Is just a counter to everything that's happening.
Yeah, I mean, this is so cool to watch Energy again pop up. And right out of the sky, goodbye, Speedery. Great combo there to clutch up in that moment as you see that MVP. Gonna get 10 finals, 31 KOs. Energy, no stranger to this screen right here.
Oh, I mean, just seeing a Spider-Man PNG on our MVP screen is something new here for Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Dude, Spidey is actually crazy. Hold on one second, I'm reading something.
So what a fun way to kick it off. And again, I expected no less when they have gone in domination in the past. Again, FlyQuest has won one, Envy has won the other, but each time they've done so, it's been just razor thin margins. Both teams won it. They want the second and third place and the chance to go towards for it all against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, that was so much fun to watch, buddy. Again, these teams are just insane. The talent level is through the roof. What a battle. The retake, touch fight. I mean, honestly, again, that was anyone's game. It was all about communication and focus priority. And I'll tell you what, at that end, what we saw from Energy, great. By the way, shout out to the spectators for keeping eyes on that moment. 2 huge picks.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I feel like it was finding themselves through the chaos that FlyQuest did a little bit of a better job. We saw there once when it was first, you know, Spark Chief on the group trying to find their way through the forest. Vest ended up getting a couple there. And then on the opposition, the point for point 2, it was just chaos, right? And FlyQuest ended up on top through that chaotic fight. I think Envy answered what they thought was going to be the biggest problems. But again, weren't expecting the Peter Parker. Neither were we, guys. We have another great matchup to follow this one. It's going to be pure cinema. Don't go anywhere. Reset, reload. We're going to take a quick break.
Okay. Alright, sorry. Let's read something. News Cozy was wearing a suit. Cozy always dresses up really snazzy for these finals. Well, this map, actually, it's grown on me. Second point, I think, is kind of a disaster, but the rest of the map is really nice. Everyone's confusing. I personally don't find it confusing as much as, like, you know. Annoying. Because, like, attacking it feels weird. Emotional color guide. Thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciated. It's okay that YouTube Prime. If I didn't, I apologize. Satisfactory Factorio. I feel like if I played one of those games, I would get obsessed and I would just sit there and play nothing but that game. And I literally wouldn't speak. I would literally sit there just like trying to min-max things and barely paying attention to chat. It would be a horrible stream. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 b
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to match number 2 between Envy and FlyQuest. And if it's anything like match number 1, me and Shib will be speaking through tubes at the end of this thing because it was absolute wild. And Shib, I think it highlighted what we said going into the pre-show. It
Any
wasn't
map
even one team
concepts you think
losing,
would be
it was
cool
one
to
team
see?
winning out of that. It felt like they were both neck and neck. and
Map
one team pulled away.
concepts?
Yeah, honestly, that final fight was a
I
panic fest.
don't even know where to start.
I don't need to discredit what they did. They did the right thing. They got back to point as fast as possible, so it meant a ton of different hero selection and changes. But
Concepts is a hard one.
Energy.
I'm not
We
really
talked
like a
about that during
designer.
The break, that Spider-Man
You know?
coming in. You know, typically at this level of play, it can be difficult with how strong folks are on a hit scan and things like that. But Spider-Man able to heavily engage, find a pick there on the back line of Month, and immediately go to Speedery on Ultron in the sky. 2 strategists gone in a minute, and just at that point, they are in trouble. Really clean play and got to the spectacular spin too, which is wild.
Yeah, when we look at, match number 2, I think we've highlighted some things going into the first one. Vest versus Kaluge has been, proven to be huge between that matchup, but also Tap had the best of energy in that first bit, and then after that with the quick swap off, it was energy from there on out. Tap played great there on Phoenix, had a good answer to the vision, but that's the matchup, that duelist on duelist that we've been looking for more and more. I think Spark Chief hit the ults and them to have a bit more preparation for it. Outside of that, though, it's gonna be razor thin as we find ourselves Shibs at Yggdrasil's path.
Yeah, you mentioned to me a 3-2 last time they had matched up here, and we will definitely be seeing those triple.
Well, I'm not super well versed in Marvel lore, if I'm completely honest with you. So I'm not exactly the best person to
make that a viable strategy and see if they can have to play something a little more speedy to get back to point, something like a Venom, or have your full team commit into stuff that can get there, or you just have to abandon the strategy when you don't have Strange. So we might see that lock in place, we might see that ban, but either way, these two teams are potentially some of the best at running this comp.
Yeah, for sure, and especially with Yggdrasil and with these in general, I think triple Vanguard is something you can highlight that Envy does very well. I think FlyQuest is right there with them. I mean, and just the adjustments that they can make. When you look at this map, though, I mean, it can go either way. I think it's going to complement things like
what will they
Jeff
do
a little bit if we continue to see
offline in
that
Marvel
chaos.
Rivals?
Venom
What does that
also
mean?
really great for Spark Chief. Wondering if they're going to address that
Is there
situation.
a hero called
On
offline?
the other opposition, I mean, if you're FlyQuest, what can you ban?
I don't understand.
That's going to change up the results of the first one. Went well for them, I think, but is there anything you change up here, especially with the game mode swap up?
Yeah, see, here's the thing is, I agree. I think personally, for me, the thought would be, hey, let's remove that Strange and see what they have to do, right?
What, is it an aircraft carrier made of Hella? Like, what does that mean?
Solution or the answer, but I think the goal here, because this is obviously a map that is selected by Envy since they did lose, is to try to just
it might be a LAN event? DreamHack.
Then the tricky part comes into play.
DreamHack Atlanta.
A strategy like that, it opens up the window for something like Speedery.
A heli character.
If it's able to be locked,
no, they said Hella though.
At that point, you might be doomed. So it is such a battle back and forth. But
Unless they meant,
like we had mentioned, goodbye to that Strange.
I understand.
But this time, that was Envy's decision.
Strange ban.
All right, fun fact here. If we try to take a look at what has happened last time they were on this map,
Thank you for the 19 months.
Envy, the first
Appreciated.
person they had banned was the Emma. So it was Emma, Mantis,
Emma ban, Strange ban,
and Torch that FlyQuest banned against them. And on the other side, they banned the Human Torch, Groot, Strange, and Emma. So far, we're seeing a little bit of history repeat itself with the big thing. The same is that Strange was saved by Envy the last time they played about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and we will see that lock into Strange goodbye there again.
Oh, Neon, thank you for the fresh membership on the YouTube side. Dude, a bunch of YouTube members today. Holy.
That would be nightmare for you to see Speedery on Torch, especially if they get that, if he gets that pocket by Invis and Luna. Essentially just a raid boss in the sky. One of the best, as the lock-in from Vess here are going to be on that Emma Frost. We saw Collusion Vest battling back and forth in that Emma Frost, but on map 3, neither of them getting a ton of value on Emma. It was more so kind of a moot point, if you will, but I do think that Kaluge prior to that was getting the best of Vess.
Yeah, especially we don't see Vess as much on Emma for a couple of reasons. They always save the Magneto, and often Emma is banned against him. He is a crazy White Queen, but we just don't get to see it as much, and so they're going to prioritize that than the Magneto.
Wow, Mantis save and Emma save on the opposite side.
Last time they saved the Ultron when they found themselves dueling it out here on Asgard, but looking to it, it's going to be the respect and the first time ban
Loki
to this
ban
team of Loki.
Yeah, that's big shout outs there going to be going over to Cooper. But I think one thing that's interesting that I didn't really think about is You know, I talked about Fly maybe disrupting the triple strat, but they do a great job. And, you know, we talked about how both these teams can run that triple very well. But one of the best opening teams into triple is Fly. They are really, really strong with energy on that Moon Knight. And they do
this is the GOATS maps, so we'll see. If they can hold really hard, Envy will probably be in a good spot, but if they explode on first point, I don't know. Envy might be in some trouble.
Let's see how fast we will see that ult here.
Yeah, it's funny. There's a 1B and 1A of Duelist, and I think the 1B is in when Speeder's playing the Storm. He's the best at it there for them. On the aggressive side, it's going to be Tap if he can match what energy he's going to do on their side. Funny enough, looks like he's
replacing best. I think we already did. Java, are you the one that's running? Is Java or Crab that's running predictions? I'm guessing it's a new one that's already up.
When we look back at what Envy has selected, they've got that rotation. They're going to have the Psylocke here for the opening. And this is a bit of an interesting opening offense approach that they're going to go around. When you look at FlyQuest, both teams a bit unconventional here. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, we've seen, you know, Tap obviously on Psylocke a lot during stage 1. Some of it in stage 2. Tap is in the conversation for the best Psylocke in the game. Is absolutely insane on that hero. Obviously a huge buff coming in here in the patch that we're all currently playing, which I'm sure all of us are excited to get hands-on with as these teams move forward. They will be playing on that patch, but again, right now...
No, I wasn't the one running him. Someone else started him earlier. I don't know who it was, though.
Very similar story to Speedery on that torch. It's just, you know, it just seems to work out so well. It's a perfect fit.
Absolutely. As we head over
it's Java.
to
Java's running it.
We can have FlyQuest go up to 2-0, or we can even the odds. It's been razor thin already. Shib, love to see it here as we have
Thor.
Window going
I see a Thor.
Venom. If there's a man that can match Spark Chief on the Venom, it is going to be the
Thor time.
Himself. Taking a look at the opposition energy over on that Phoenix, and very interesting, man. I mean, yeah, I know it's home court, but the Thor on the defense approach is very fun.
For the boost.
Thor Emma.
Fly, we will likely see that Moon Knight comp, but it won't be until they're attacking into the triple. For now, they're running something more traditional. But as I say traditional, you kind of mentioned it. Thor there is going to be looking to try to chase down any of these off-angle plays. Thor has a ton of movement and a self-sustained kit and energy. Going to find Window as Spark Chief just kind of drawing some fire. Going to be
Window just exploded
all over the point and just playing on that natural cover as Window's back in the fight. Numbers evened out here. Vest now looking towards Tap, who was sleeping there. And the spin to win here from Speedery should be farming all incredibly quickly.
Yeah, look for now Collusion Window to be diving that back line. The strategist is what they're going to try to just give life a living hell as they try to continue to find success. So far, doing a great job of rotation. You know who's the perfect hero, though, to prevent that ship? Is the Thor, you know? Great at peeling and getting back to the team. And so able to do that here and put up
I don't think he's been doing that at all, though. He's been basically just...
The Thunder Lightning now pushing forward the Extermination yet again, but Nero answering the call, which I do like him a bit better there on the Ultron, especially with Speeder doing what he does.
You get two.
You can actually use Thor to cancel some of these ults in the sky with some great timing. And, you know, I wouldn't put it past these teams to be able to do that, but that would be a pretty cool thing to see. But at the current moment, Envy are still moving this thing forward.
Yeah.
A ton
Devgok, thank you for the first one. Appreciate it. I feel like the Thor didn't get much value there, though.
Looking towards the front line, walking them. Envy gonna match right back with Month and Window. Why not Speedery as well? 2. Soon to be making it 3 here. Speedery dealing a ton of damage. That heat goes out here, but it's not gonna last long as Vision gets chased down here with the Galactic Legend.
The flip the dip, he found the shark with ease. And
I feel like it was just to sell the new skin.
Battle there from Envy answering the call. I mean, if you look at Month, he had every bit of use out of that ultimate from
Wait, what?
Usually instantly
Wait, hang on, wait.
With the 1-2 combo.
Wait, what?
And Envy looks spicy come out. FlyQuest with a very unconventional, I would say.
Oh, it's almost Psylocke. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, hang on.
Is gonna stay on.
Anyway.
The God of Thunder.
Never mind.
But, we'll see how
I was real confused.
with the swap 2 ship.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure if I love it, if I'm being honest. It didn't really show a lot of presence on point, and I do think things like Magneto in this moment wouldn't be bad to eat something.
Yeah, the Thor didn't do a whole lot there.
That Galactic Legend to buy your team a little more time, and it might have helped there in that fight. But
I still have faith, I think.
I think the goal here is to try to make a play with that ult as it is launched right now towards the back line. Looking up at Month, bang, comes down, but does not fight too much.
Doesn't get him, though.
On the other side, gonna find a 3-piece.
And Spark Chief's just kind of by himself in the back line right now, just hanging out.
At the moment, it ain't moving anywhere, but still some big picks there as Tap comes back in the fight after being picked off. Window gonna find Vision, and at this point,
so surely he swaps now, though, right?
Really being held up here.
All right, the Thor experience I think is over. I mean, Envy has already started in 5th gear, and I think you said
and
there's not a lot they're able to do here to prevent what has just been
no swap.
Play. Is really
He's still on it.
What Tap was opening up.
They believe in the Thor.
Down with that precision, and we always call him the #1 flyer here in America, probably the world, honestly, when it comes to what he's able to do. Best now kicking forward, trying to prevent what has been an onslaught of violence from Envy. Nero finding energy once again, being a non-factor so far.
Yeah, and out goes that Sia there from Month. Speeder is available. The Galactic Legend Cooper going to start the dance floor now. Also very strong there, although the...
I'm very surprised at the no swap.
Going to be on that Luna owning that space, bringing out the dance floor. There's that Galactic Legend as soon as it ends, likely counting that out. You want to count to essentially 10 now, no longer 12, and then immediately press that Q button. It's all about tracking these ults, even when they're going on, and then trying to make a play right after them, at least suspecting it. And Month going to bring back Speedery quickly. Here goes the Kraken Impact that finds a few. Does it reset? Nero.
It's a lot of ults.
Commit as well with a 2-3. Why don't you 4-5?
Honestly, worth though.
Go down, 6 numbers fall, and Envy take 0.2 with a
so swap now. No, still staying with the Thor.
This is what I love to see. We constantly Nero, when they switch over to the Ultra, it allows the double duelists to do their thing.
Thor stock's currently on fire. I think the Thor stocks might be like the AI bubble right now.
Heck, when he was playing for Tech EXD ship, that was the reason they
at least in this game
so far was the Psylocke play from that man alone. Now he's joining one of the best teams in America, and that's what you get, a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, and we start up again here. Out goes Kaluj, going to make that switch to the cap. Saw some success.
He hit something on the ceiling and just like full of confetti. They got a kill.
And that's what they're looking for here from Spark Chief. Still going to be holding on to
this is 4.0, correct?
For the current moment, and the damage boost
probably damage boosted him.
No ults available here for Fly. Month going to be holding on to that Sia. Energy though, going to find a pick in the neutral, and that should buy them some time to get those ults back.
Yeah, there's a vision. There's certainly a vision. I mean,
if you're down an ult advantage and you find a
vision's on the Mantis though, but you know,
really committed to trying to make a play happen, and then at that point your alt charge gap is now reduced, and that is the value of finding neutral picks, and that's why some of these heroes like even Daredevil,
dude, I cannot see shit right now.
No, absolutely, and then it continues to snowball of what is energy going to get back into this Kraken Impact, and there they go. They have the focus now on that rocket ult to bring that ready to rock. That's going to open the door for energy. Tries to find a claw, doesn't get the connection, and now Speedery up in the air, throwing on the mixtape and shooting out the pistols now, trying to find more as he continues to flip and dip. Vest is going to get
window goes down. So window gets res.
Pace from Envy, a little bit of a slowdown. 2 minutes 33 seconds, usually the toughest part of the map to get. But Month bringing window back, and they're relentless back again. Tap and Nero.
Wow. I mean, this is obscene, and again, we talk about how these foes can play so many different heroes. Nero on
damn, they're kind of holding right now, but as I said, that they get rolled.
You know, work here in these
JK
fights, getting early picks, but it just doesn't matter as Envy seems to just keep the steamroll moving forward, and there's going to be that switch off the Thor now to the Venom, which I do think might add a little bit more pressure onto that backline. The tricky thing is their backline is very hard to be taken out here, because at the current moment you're chasing down only 2.
Oh, good knockdown! Oh my god, that was gross. Eat him down. Hooked him out of his spin, pushed him to his team, and he exploded.
Insane movement there by Tap to stay away from it, but does fall in the end. Zelos now energy retaking position, but there's still 1 minute and 45 on.
Chip, that was such an important fight for them to win for multiple reasons. It allows Vision now to charge right back up. Energy was able to save his. They opened up with Zelos in the neutral, as you just said, and that let them get a little bit of life, because if they didn't get anything started there, it was just going to be Envy coming right back around with the ult charge.
Victory.
The ult back. It's both teams. Good for Ezo Kaluj as things open up. Beast of the Abyss continues. Vest trying to stay alive. Soulbound ready. Vision, though, he's the ticket. Can he stay alive?
Yeah, again, I just want to call out how crazy this comp is for Envy. It's a
so
play your own game composition where everyone has some sort of self-survivability, and that's the goal. You don't need to be heavy burst healing all the time. Instead, play your own game and make your own plays, and we'll meet up on a team fight type deal is what they're dealing with.
We'll meet up on a team fight is kind of crazy. Oh, big.
Goes down. Is that res available?
The follow-up was crazy.
Well, now Speedery is going to be on that Psylocke and window.
Dude, Energy has got Speedery's number right now. Every time Speedery makes a play, Energy comes out of nowhere and kills him.
Likewise has a spawn advantage incredibly close.
That's a good point on the comps of the self-survival. Love the switch off from Speeder. Go back now to the Yokai Slayer. Energy looking for what he can get. The reset won't be there, but instead it's Tap with the 1-2. But erasing that wipe into a potential win is Vision. 28 seconds already. Moral victory. Slowing down what has been the onslaught thus far. And there's the seduction. Cap, you're going to have to look at Mother for a second. And he does escape a little bit now. The rotation happens. Tap has been clutch on these 1-2 picks in the back line.
Yeah, I think they're doing a good job here. Again, only 11 seconds on now. It's all about this next fight. Ult advantage up here for Envy. It's their fight to lose as Kalush starts up here with a freedom charge. Going to be looking towards their backline, just distracting. Out goes Bond. Out goes the dance floor from Cooper. No ults available just yet for the side of Fly. There is that Sia from Month on the high side. Great positioning, but
thing is, they have another
in a moment's notice in the next match that will give you 20%
Phoenix ult coming up and Venom ult. They have to look for these soon though. Tap doesn't get the kill.
Going to force some play out of the back line, but still holding on as Kalush gets a pick on a vest. Window on
I might cap this though. Vision's not even close to ult.
Envy clutch up in this moment on the last few seconds and guarantee.
Yeah, they'll catch that. They'll cap that. All right, Envy looking good. So Envy's main strength on this map is this first point hold. So now that they're on defense, we'll see.
On the land and the extermination in the sky. Envy absolutely holding fast. And I gotta say, FlyQuest, at least you know you got that down to 0. But man, that was just, it felt like a Doom match out there with what you were saying earlier. It was just matchup on matchup. You know, I love Tap taking that fight, or Speeder actually at the end when they swapped it up there, trying to go one-on-one with Vision, even next to spawn, boots him back to home, get in there, Golden God. But good job there from Envy getting it done.
Yeah, and we will see the start here. This might be that triple.
Pick messed up their defense bad. I mean, on third point, it was kind of working for a little bit.
As we're seeing what they're floating now. Again, we've seen a lot of solutions from the side of Fly. Curious to see where it's going to end up, but typically that solution involves Energy being on the Moon Knight, as they also run the Storm for the damage boost. But since Mantis is in here,
Thing
that may
cap
change things a
strange
little bit with Cooper on Mantis. So I'm curious to see what will happen there. Spark Chief on that Thor, you see, and you still have Vest on the Emma. Vest doing a good job finding some picks, but again, across the board, Energy with finals maxing out on 4 is the problem right now, where you can look at Speedery with 11, Window with 8, Tap with 8, even 6 there from Nero with the Ultron.
Owned by Fuzzle.
Was really just playing more of that Vanguard strategist on the cap. There's just a lot of value from the way that Envy is playing this attack right now, but we'll see.
Oh, this is Strange instead of Mag. Oh my bad.
Really, again, starts to pick
So they don't pick Strange though in the beginning, so whoever dies first swaps Strange to get back faster.
Portal back. They can't play Strange either. Vision's gonna have to be on all cylinders here, clicking as they continue. They do have access to the Jeff if they so choose. Great map for it, but right now I'll have to rely on the old-fashioned way. Vision was this role for Shroud X back in the day, just the absolute punisher that is Frank Castle, pushing in those Speedery over here on the Master of Magnetism.
Wait, oh yeah, is Shroud X gone? Are they cooked? Like, did they just disband?
Window with the first pick on Energy.
Energy
it must have disbanded.
3% when he fell, though, which is unfortunate. Very close to ult immediately. But look at Cooper. I mean, look at Nero. Everybody getting ult in seconds off the rip here. Almost 30 seconds across the board, but not quite there yet as the fight is slowed up and everyone is dropping.
I was wondering why I hadn't heard of them in a while.
Has the Rage of Ultron. He's going to launch it now towards the backline. Good movement by Vision, but will it be for long?
Big ult.
Good pick there by Nero, and movement to keep that team healthy and turning that towards the friendly at the end. And we will see another.
Honestly, can't really blame Shroud for not wanting to continue that, especially if they weren't like winning a lot. Like, dude, running an esports team is so fucking expensive. It's genuinely a money pit. Oh, Mag dies first.
With that, they can continue the onslaught. Energy now again on that Phoenix. A bit more. Clobbering time is up, and it is that time again. Zelos to visit the spawn room as the rain down happens. No connection there. They come up empty, but Vest and Spark Chief with the quick follow-up. Vanguard's at least getting a little bit of that space and pressure made. But the
Kaluja swaps over, or sorry, not Kaluja. Speedery swaps over to this, to the Psylocke. Actually, no, he swaps over to the Strange now.
This is what they're looking for, folks. They bought enough time there.
They bought a ton of time.
A little over that, and now they're going to retake right here. And this is why Triple is so
waiting.
Strong and saving that Strange. Again, just going to buy them more time and guarantee this second and third.
Holy shit, they literally got like 4 feet.
Right off rip here, we see Kalush committing with a freedom charge. Everybody else
they literally got 4 feet. That's crazy.
He's getting chased down by Kalush, but is going to stay healthy with some good team movement. Kalush going to have to escape here, but again, it's all about the time.
Punisher all coming around this corner. They're going to swing.
Yeah, and just great ult tracking because they knew Vision had this ult here, and everyone's trying to keep him alive, but it's going to be Kalush.
Oh, they're trying to keep the Ultron alive? Oh, he still dies. You can't really do much about that, to be honest with you.
Able to get Nero out of there. They got the respawn. Good eyes by Vision. Wow, the Vision.
Yeah, Vision with the vision.
Goes up, Vez, but the diamond kickback continues to try to find success, just kicking air, hoping that the enemy shows through. But now it's going to be Kalush out of here. And
wait,
what a great response.
Strange ult?
From Fly. Oh my, Window.
That hit 2 and then Window fucking nukes him. Holy shit.
that Magneto with the big
The Envy is so good at the spawn hold.
once again. I mean, these teams are locked in right now. So
Dude, I like Thor as much as the next guy, but I don't know if the Thor is the right play here anymore.
Valuable it is. The priority of the focus on equipment from these teams is always first priority. But again, 1 minute.
It's like me in a ranked game where I'm like, no, one more life on Thor, it'll be fine.
Looks for here is Tap now going to launch the Sia, and they are going to try to get another pick. Kalu's going to have to drop back very low in HP. Does fall there to Vision, who's playing pretty lights out now on that Punisher, using that Shoddy to deal a ton of damage to the front line. Spark Chief though.
All dying point. They have so much time. One more fight, and they're coming back with what? Another Strange ult, Invis ult, Cap ult midway, Ultron ult midway. Oh my god, they're cooking.
With ults, whereas Cooper, Spark Chief, Zelos, Thess, and Vision have ults.
To win 3, nearly 4 fights, right? I mean, Window even made it an additional fight with that 2-piece and 2-pointer he shot there off the paint. But there's Kalush ready to jump in, going to make it even harder for them. And as you highlighted, yeah, I mean, you've got the
Kalush already took a ton of damage.
The Thor ult, but Vision will be right around. They know who to go after first here as the Disappear comes up. Monk throws it down.
Thor ult doesn't get anybody.
Huge, quick stun. Speeder out of here.
Hello?
With the
ult,
Shim.
Yeah, now we're going to commit again with the 2-pieces. Tap brings back Monk, but at this point, down 2 numbers, and huge numbers, that is. The Speeder not able to use that Eye of Agamotto is tough. Kalu's going to commit with the Freedom Charge. A team trying to dance around it as Vision is dealing a ton of
Oh my
damage.
god, Vision just melted both of them.
I see 3 out of the sky now as the touch comes through, but that will only
Any
buy a little bit of time.
TPers?
At this point, it is
No,
OT.
no
It's
TP.
just going to reset as a team, and FlyQuest press through point 1.
And everyone hanging on by a thread there, right? So the Sisters of Fate cut the string and ended it. But I mean, looking at it, that is as good as a first .1 defense you can get from Envy outside the win. And point 2 always is where I think Envy shines.
I knew he
the
could
best.
walk
We
across
saw it
that.
there,
What the heck?
how quickly they took it. Just such a quick walk back they can get there, and trying to deal with Venom and Captain over and over. Is why teams ban that? It's just so hard. And
Actually stuck with the Punisher.
Just trying to
I thought they'd be
get
swapping.
Window out of here, get some space, dang it, as they're trying now to make their way under. Zelos does have the invisible boundary to give them that aggression you noted there on map 1.
Who's already low? Windows, yeah, window goes down. Who's just 1 HP already? Holy shit.
Make that 2. The res comes through. So again, back to 1. His energy is kind of on
Oh,
right now.
Venom got res, though.
Dame does have that ult available. End song Speeder, you're going to match it right back, but the
Hey, Invisible, just leave.
is going to be the answer,
Chill.
is that we'll just
Oh, window died.
All right, Speeder once again landing up in the air, doing his thing. There's the quick teleporter and what.
Oh, is
you
it
can do
time?
with that rocket
Crap, you want to start it up?
Get rid of that tap. Looking for the off angle. Once again, it's that kind of comp you highlighted early. Kind of everyone do your thing. Get the picks necessary. Stay in line as, you know, D-Ro can completely keep this team alive with that extermination out. Once again, trying to find the opening pick and does so.
Yeah.
Cooper out of there is a big one to start that off.
Cool.
Because that is going to shut
All right,
down
chat.
that ult
I know we're
coming out.
mid-map,
And just around the corner, Spark Chief to
and nothing's
follow.
going to change, but this section of the stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you so much for Marvel Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. They just want us to hang out, watch some Ignite.
Yeah, and the tricky part here
You can click on the link to learn more about Ignite and also pick up the game if you don't already have it. It's free to play. But I'm assuming if you're here watching these with me, you're probably already played it or are currently playing it. So thank you so much for Rivals for sponsoring. Oh shit. One sec. Thank you Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. I appreciate it. We're just gonna hang out and watch the matches for the next couple hours just like we have been. Sorry, I was doing my thing literally as you joined. I was just finishing it.
Yeah, I just did it a second ago.
Yeah. This map has been pretty good. Envy kind of got rolled last map.
Did they?
Yeah, it was 1-to-1 like third map, like, you know, but it really that last like round and FlyQuest kind of really looked good. But this one, Envy dominated their first 2 points of attack and then barely capped after with 4 minutes and 30 seconds to push third. So
oh damn.
We'll see how this one goes, because obviously they only have 1:30 to push this. If Envy's hold is anything like FlyQuest on this, then they're looking good.
Awesome. It's good to see. I know there's a lot of yesterday when we were there, a lot of crap talk between the teams after that. That was interesting.
I kind of want to see. I want to see how Envy wins sorta, so I can see a 100 Thieves rematch. But also, I wouldn't mind a FlyQuest one.
Yeah, that would be a fun rematch because of all I mean, obviously most of them are probably friends, but it's just it's fun to watch that banter. But FlyQuest is that team that I mean everybody keeps saying is so good. So
yeah.
Try to make something happen. Psylocke now going to be
yeah, this will be interesting.
Energies has Tap's number this whole series. Every time Tap goes, every time Tap tries to make a play, Energy's there to stop him every time.
Yeah.
Wow, I mean, just
Oh yeah, there was some
close in the
Spider-Man
veins to get
last
that
map. You
pulled
missed some
together, that's
Spider-Man.
highlighted. I mean, they're getting
Like,
so much off
ironically
these
or
reses
unironically?
No, so it was 99.99,
Been able to find the quick
and
especially
he
in
came back on
Kansas
Spider-Man
Vision,
Kill 3.
finally getting on the Olympian
Really?
to help out the
Yeah.
team and push them forward. Goats now yelling. Point
Wow,
is
that's
calling,
awesome.
Shib, as we might
That
find ourselves
you know,
again
occasional
another
pop-up
3-3
moment,
for
you
the
know.
legendary in
Yep.
the sky. Spittery forcing
You
the
know,
good
I still
rotation. This is a great
is
job
Adam
of good
banned in this
comms
game.
from FlyQuest, finding an angle
This one,
to
no.
protect themselves here, and Shib,
I'm
he
still
got the piece
surprised
of his
teams.
waiting
I
for
don't know.
windows.
Maybe
He
I've
got
just
top-
had like short sample
yeah,
size,
this-
but
that
I'm
was a
telling you, those
beautiful play.
Adam
Great
comps
call
are
out there. The
ridiculous.
team just
Yeah.
resorting to going back into that alleyway.
Like-
This one's interesting. I'm not a huge fan of the Thor comp they're running, and I like Thor a lot, but I feel like it's not getting a whole lot of value compared to like everything else they're doing.
But hey, look what's happening here. Envy's able to probably get this win, so I joined at a good time to see the remaining part of this good match, hopefully.
Yep.
By the way, you missed one of the most ridiculous pass interference calls I think I've ever seen today.
Yeah.
And when I mean ridiculous, if you saw the clip of it, you would be baffled.
Making this thing a statement and just a fire opening they had, huh?
I'm not even joking. It was on a 70-yard touchdown pass, and the call, to give you an idea, came a minute after they already celebrated the touchdown.
And that's what these two teams are doing right now. They are so locked in, passionate, and they just want to take
interesting.
this win home. It means
And it was like it was on a 3-yard like 3 yards down the field. They called it. It was
longer. But look at these stat
you'd
lines.
have
They
to see it
bounce
to
back heavy
just
here
be baffled.
as everybody
I'm sure
has
I'd
a
catch the
ton
clip
of
tonight.
KOs. Unfortunately,
Yeah, you will.
I don't
There's
know
a
how
very
I
good
feel
chance you
about
will.
the Thor, and that might just be a little biased, but
I'm going to run
considering
bathroom
he
quick
got
between
the
rounds.
finals,
Yeah,
there's
I'm back in 2
some
seconds.
there. Spark
We're back.
obviously very strong as a Vanguard in general, but just not out there with the finals. But a similar story as Kaluj was playing more of the strategist role there on Cat.
Yeah, I think Gimli says it best, right? He said, I see more cheer in a graveyard. I mean, I think Nero just didn't have anything, you know? And we saw this in China, Ship, right? It's like they were so locked in all of the time. A win was just another day at the office. Like, they have so much high expectations for themselves, and they don't want to be that 3 seed yet again. FlyQuest has gotten the best of them twice now, and they know what they can do against this team. And in FlyQuest, they went from being elated to beat Envy the first time to now, you know, having that expectation. I think it's very, how can I put this on air? Confident for them to bring out the Thor into a matchup such as this. I think it had its moments, but really I agree. I mean, Mag was open, plenty of options. Heck, if Vision wasn't popping off the way he was, I think this would have been a completely a shutdown early.
Yeah, I agree. I think Fly looked very good on their attack, but I think their defense, if I'm being honest, was the biggest problem. You cannot allow 4 minutes on point 3, and that is really where this went down to. You know, I think people have kind of fallen into the trap there of where you know, as we look here in a window, we'll talk about that again in a moment. Let's just check out window stats on Envy. 41 KOs in 16 finals is so clean as a Vanguard.
Yeah, for sure. We just highlighted it, right? Like, both teams playing at peak level, the rotation from the Speedery ult, I mean, that was probably even set up for what we know, right? Like, okay, let's get them into that building. Window, get ready to jump in with the Feast of the Abyss. The ult in some Speedery. Window knows they come out the door and bam, they collapse on him. And that is where we have seen so much value come from those Doctor Strange bans, right? Because most certainly that's going to turn into another rotation with the Strange there. And then what do you have? You have now FlyQuest with the ults. They finish the push and so on. Not this time, Shiv. They shut the window there on, window shuts the window quite literally on the Strange portal.
Yeah, so very well played there again. I mean, just a shout out. I think the biggest fault there was the defense side.
All right, I'm back.
Fly, getting MV4 minutes there on point 3.
Dangle Umbrella
especially
Man
on
back.
facilities. Very, very difficult to hold on to, and it did allow them to push all 3, which, you know.
What time did you end up getting
again,
on?
They did a great job on their defense on
around
point 3,
4:30.
but that's just way too much
just
time.
ate
And
a little food
the
in the
opposition,
game,
when you're looking
so
over at Envy,
I was
only allowing a
watching some other
minute
stuff,
50,
and then,
you know, so that
here we
gives
are.
them, you know, much less fights to have to deal with, and they did what they needed to do, even losing some of those
Still
fights.
a little bit. I like kind of lost my voice today, so I wouldn't. Me
too.
Difficult to push through.
Yeah, I have like no voice, so it's
Dude,
like.
I woke up this morning. I was not doing too
for sure.
hot.
Talk about the fundamentals. I mean, the pick ban phase was
I mean, I think
perfection.
it really
getting
is
rid
just
of Spark Chief
allergies
and
and
the Grid. That looks like a different story. Cooper,
I agree.
what he can do.
As the day's gone on, it's gotten better. Like, it's like I'm not like when I woke up this morning, I had like, you know, like the tingly feeling as if you're getting sick.
Yes, I think it's really just the nor'easter.
You know, I think so too. Because now I feel pretty okay now, but I also gotta take him out later, and it's pouring. So
is he not a fan of the weather like
he
that?
hates it. He will. He does not.
Every pug I had, I mean,
He does not want to go out. Like, I tried to take him out earlier. Like, I got to get him dinner earlier, and I tried to take him out really quick. He would not go out there.
No, I know. We'll not budge, right? It's
so
always
the
interesting.
sounds on the abilities you know,
Oh,
looks
you said you came from
awesome,
Flash Chat.
long
That's
hair
what football game I
flowing,
mentioned.
an
Oh, it's
absolute stud out
look
there.
at
Thanks,
the
Ghost.
Again, Emma ain't going
Stefan
anywhere in the
Diggs
meta
pass
this next
interference,
batch,
not
too.
the one where he like
Dogman
slightly
pushes
pushes
it
off.
over
That's the
the
second
thighs
one. The
over
first
there.
one.
Guys, it's another great one.
Sorry
here.
about that,
It's
Levi. I was looking down at my phone
1-1.
for a
Hey,
second.
Dogman's not on it. I gotta throw a couple things over there, but hey, listen, guys, 1-1.
You'll
It's
see.
razor thin. It's tight. They both won it. Second, third.
Yeah, no, any pug I had,
separated and a massive advantage
Yeah.
going into
My
what
mom's
is gonna be
dog
land.
likes
Don't go
going out in the
anywhere. We're
snow
gonna
because
take
he's
quick
like a
break. We'll
husky
be back.
Pomeranian, so the husky part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to watch all this, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tonight because I got to be off at like 10:30, 10:30, 11.
Yeah, I have to be up early, so I got some things to do with Lonnie because she has a day off tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Well, I apparently have electricians coming tomorrow at 8 a.m. So.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I enjoy when they give you a window.
Yeah. Well, they don't give me a window. They'll give me an exact time, which is nice. But they're also the people that have done like all the stuff in my house, so like they're pretty good.
That's good.
But yeah, I have like a bunch of stuff. Like they're gonna try to finally fix the fire alarm stuff.
Oh, that'll be nice to get done. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do a good job. I mean, I was very happy with my electricians that you randomly met.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm good luck getting Gus to. You're gonna have to. That's gonna be a quick one.
Last night was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
We were out there for like 15-20 minutes, and he just wouldn't go. And I'm like, I know he has to go. I knew he had to go, but he would not go. Like, I don't know if he was like scared of something in the backyard, because like every time he'd go to pee, he'd start like lifting his leg, and then he'd stop and stare like at the like brush behind my house, and I'm like, there's nothing there like at all. Like, you know, maybe there's something deep in there, you know, that he hears, but it's there's a fence, like there's, you know, like, they're not gonna get in. So he refused to go. So after like 15 minutes, I gave up. I took him back inside, and then I put his harness on him, like we were gonna go for a walk, and then I took him around the front of the house, which is like a different area. Instantly went, and I'm like, okay, well, let's go back inside.
Hey, at least it worked out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're finding like kind of like his intricacies, so it's easy to figure that out. You know.
Yeah.
You guys want to go somewhere? Just bring him to another location.
The only thing is like, I don't want to like take him when it's not like fenced in, because like he typically will follow everywhere, but he doesn't like he's if he doesn't want to come to you, he's not coming. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I used to have one of our pugs used to just like the moment like she saw any opportunity, she would just book it. Like she would just. I had so many times as like a kid where like someone in my family would leave the door open or something, and I would have to just go sprinting to go get the pug because I'm like, oh come on, because like you just a moment it was like, wait a second, this is my time.
Yep.
So
he will if he like starts running away like in the backyard, like if he starts like running around, like if I'm like, okay, I'll just start walking towards the door, like I'm going inside, and then he'll stop and be like, wait, you're leaving me, and then he'll come running. It's like, no, I don't want to be out here like by myself. I'm good.
I had all my pugs did the same thing, and I wonder if Gus does this. Does Gus do like the dance where he like runs really fast and rubs his butt on the ground in excitement?
I don't know if he runs, but he definitely spins in circles. He loves to spin in circles.
All the pugs we had would, oh yeah, spin in circles is something that pugs would do too. Is they would like, they would run, but they would like, he'd be like almost dragging like their butt on the ground as they were running.
Yeah. Upkeep from that team.
It was so cute.
That look and that flexibility is what
And I'll meet
continues
Gus
to make
one
him shine.
Java, are you here? Is this the previous prediction or is this a new prediction?
Behind it is instead of just really focusing on pumping healing into the back line, or your back line pumping healing into the front line, I should say.
This is a new one, right? That's already up.
Aggro, play your own life, do your own thing, and if someone goes down, we do have the rocket.
I'm glad this is a close series though.
We can use Cap's freedom charge.
Because I think
okay.
both really good teams, so.
Very unique.
Yeah, this is really good.
Was, wildly successful. So
well, the last one's gonna be a best of 7, which is long.
Yeah, there's no. I literally have to
of
get
map here as we head to map 3.
I've been waking up at like 3
Absolutely.
a.m. and doing
Fun fact
that
is
3
we
a.m.
find
to
ourselves
5
at
a.m.
all the
not falling
Dahlia
asleep thing right now, and I hate
Convergence. This
it.
is the first
Oh,
time
that's
both
fun.
these teams will be on this.
Well, I took NyQuil
I just
last
wake
night,
up
so I was out
Absolute
the whole
perfect.
night.
We've seen this map a good amount.
Oh,
It's
did
all
you?
been
That's
100
nice.
thieves
See, if
and
I
battles
do take
over
something
the,
like that, it
Dark
doesn't
Zero
conk me out
versus
like
these
that.
two against
It gives
one
me
another,
I
and
sleep
taking a
like
look here,
4
as we
hours
know, this
solid and I
first
just
point
wake up.
was just so
Oh, that's weird.
important on what they can do defensively. Man,
Anytime
just
if I ever take anything like
both
to
of them
go to
open
sleep,
up
which
the
I
game.
normally
That's what they
don't,
typically did
I basically just wake
here
up
on
after
both
4 hours and I'm like,
sides.
okay, is it?
When
Do I just go
Evolve is
live? It's
completely
3 a.m.
changed.
From Envy. I
Are you talking
love
about
it.
the wait? Is Evolve the game where you like,
I'm full of
where like
energy,
a
so it takes me, like, 2 hours to
predator
fall
thing,
asleep.
like running
That's why
around hunting
sometimes
things?
remember when I would
Like
go out at
players?
like 3 a.m. That's why is I wouldn't take anything, but I'd wake up at like
which I think
3
is
a.m.
something
and I'm
that
just
we're
like, I
gonna see a
can't go back
ton.
to bed.
Yeah.
Like,
So
crap,
much of the
so I just
roster. We
go
kind of
and
touched
get
on
up.
that earlier before we got into this series at all. There's so many folks on this team that mean Ultron and
Plus,
you know,
Lonnie,
especially
that was
when it
long
comes
since
to
we
Nero
watched some
and
horror
Schmiedery.
movies,
They
so.
both can do it very
Oh, nice.
well. So it just enables them to be able to shift around
Conjuring.
and prioritize who wants to be running what role and which hero. It really changes things up and it gives them more flexibility. So consistently, a very
Yeah,
good
I'm
lock
not a big
there.
horror
We're
guy.
gonna ban that for the opposition as Jeff is locked in.
And funny enough, the last time they played Convergence was Central Park. You remember that map?
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I kind of just like
FlyQuest ended up winning. What was the
just
key to
grew
that?
up on horror.
It
I
was
remember
the
watching
Jeff,
like
right?
Dawn of
Jeff
the
was
Dead when
able
I was
to
like
really help
9
them out
years
on
old.
that
and that
map,
was
even
it.
when
Like, I
Envy
was
was
just-
playing, I would say a notch better. This Captain America ban we're seeing
like my
more,
first-
not
the
just from
first one I ever
FlyQuest,
watched
but
was
against
Scream.
Envy in general, as a good answer to shut down
Like
what has
horror-wise.
just been the onslaught of the dive from them. That Star-Lord ban gonna follow. And
Scream.
last time they played Convergence, Envy saved Emma and
Yeah, I just have
Mira.
memories of my parents
Star-Lord
watching Scream when I was, like,
Jeff were
7.
saved from
Yeah.
FlyQuest. This time it's
I'm
gonna be the
like, damn.
Invis.
Yeah, and that's a very good choice as well. Again, they're going to get rid of Cap this time, and that, I think, shuts down that composition we just talked about. And I think that was a problem
so
for
looking
them.
at the fans
so,
here.
Again, a good
Seeing
rotation.
that Ultron
and
protect, you got the
choice
Landshark protect,
of their
Emma,
banning
so
strategy. You know, consistently learning that on the fly.
Building
You know,
instruments
we
for
learned
20
in this
months.
tournament that if you have a steady ban strategy,
It's crazy
like,
how
for
every
example,
team it seems like have
consistently
bans for
handing
like
out
each
strategies,
team.
it does- it
Yeah.
starts
Like you
to
can see
fall
Envy
off
play
as
100
teams learn
Thieves,
how
it's
to
a completely
counteract
different
that
ban
and
phase.
what the solution
Well,
to
it's
that
just,
may be
sometimes they
in
do
this game.
target
So
bans. Like
these teams
they're like
learn to
take down
consistently
one
change
player, you
things
know.
up and find a new
Yeah, like
solution in
basically
every
just
single match.
force this player to play something they're not as comfortable with, right? It's kind of like you put me on a maintain character. It's like a completely different player.
Yeah.
Loki.
You
The
know,
Loki
like-
ban was a must. Just with
Yeah,
that
I think
role
they
put
do
in
that
last
too in
time.
this
Long
sometimes, or like it
window
forces them
save
like they
there.
only can play that
All
one
the
character the
Venom,
whole game.
long
They won't
success.
swap,
Yep.
you know.
I mean, heck, that won them. the-
So
you know,
it's
that
one of
last
those things
matchup.
that I get
Ban-
that. I think that's also why 100
against
Thieves started
Star-Lord.
like
I was like, you know what? I would've loved
not
to
that
see a
TTK
potential
is
Strange ban
TTK is
just to
really
clap
good, but like
right
when he's
back
on
what
Strange,
ended
they
it, and
just
that's,
like
you know
seem to
how big
like
Strange is on this map,
gel
especially
so
in
well.
times
So that's why
in
they
times
just
of that
started
chaos, even if it
yesterday. They
does
started
go to
just
the
saving
overtime
Strange.
shit,
I wouldn't doubt
Yeah.
it. Like Envy and they
on
start
offense
saving
first.
Strange every time they can.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this shakes out again. The map chosen by Fly, they will choose to defend first, and we're going to see what the choice is from Envy. And Hall of the Jolly, a very common, at least commonly picked map early on in this tournament. You see a lot of flank angles off the rip by things like that Psylocke, by that Ultron. They'll take that height on the right on their attack.
All right.
And
The first
have
map
a
was
few
Celestial
Vanguards,
Husk. Was there a bunch of
run
Venoms just
down
running around the
mid and
middle?
attack from both angles.
It was
That's
actually
a good
more
conversation
Groots.
and what you're thinking
Oh,
of
okay.
focusing
They were
on.
playing
I mean, we
Groot.
see Groot on
That
there.
is the value
Yeah, putting Groot
of
Emma.
these more divey, more
I think
off-angle
Window likes
focused
to play Groot on
compositions.
that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. The
Yeah.
land of vibranium. Here, the iconic location of Wakanda is where we find ourselves, folks. For match number 3 right now, the location being Wakanda. Destination continues to be Georgia as these teams
Hey, it's
lock
Jeff.
in.
You know what we
And
really
look
need
at
to
Jeff
see?
just happy for
The
some
teams
more
start to go for
murder
teleporters and we
coming
just watch a
in
random
form
band
of
for the first 30
spitting
seconds.
off The edge. Once again, as Vicky would say, cue the John Williams Jaws.
I gotta admit, they have
Ready
that
to
fun
roll.
camera
It's gonna
work
be
though. Like
FlyQuest
yesterday when we
here
were
on
watching
defense
the, was it the Venom doing the
You know,
walk or
it's like-
something?
It's like when
Yeah.
kids are in
It
scary
was like
movies
something
for
like
some
that.
reason, it
They
just
did
makes
a
it more
really good job.
scary.
So there you go.
When there's a cute little shark staring at you with no
Dude, it's so
remorse,
crazy to see
it
how this
just
map
makes it a
plays
little
now.
more scary.
Like everybody goes to that
Obviously,
top
energy,
corner.
again, gonna be on that
Oh, they're
torch
TPing
right
now.
side
Top
here
right
in the
where the
playoff
TP
rip.
is.
Look at
Yeah,
us
yeah.
back a few seasons comes from Kalush.
Wow, I haven't seen teams do this in a long time.
Season 0?
Yeah.
All right, they jump into the portal. It's gonna be
Old
Kalush
strats.
Even I know that
on the
TP well.
top end.
Yep.
You're gonna be able to find his off picks. Psylocke does so well, and again, there's that res beacon once again, so it allows him to play a little bit aggressive or have that quick mistake.
I think, yeah, they want to take this corner away back here. Interesting.
On the domination to start things out, folks.
Yeah, it's kind of giving him a change of pace. I like it.
More here, just Jeff Bubbles painting the field and giving that speed boost, and giving that quick hit of over to
I have
healing.
seen some teams
And
flip it
looking
because
for
a lot of
more
teams like to
good-
contest that high
good
ground, so it's just a
positioning
change.
here. You're gonna have to see
Yeah.
Star Chief gonna rotate down as he had a lot of pressure.
But again, you look at the alt race, Rocket and Ultron again for Envy leading.
I haven't ever seen Energy play too much Torch, so I'm curious.
Yeah, it's probably scary, honestly.
Yeah.
I love the bubbles though. Like no one's grabbing them because they all know they're for like last second. Like if you're low or need to run, like the synergy. Yeah, like everyone's leaving the bubbles. Like if you play that in a ranked game, then people are just gonna grab those as fast as physically possible. You know.
Oh, if I take any bit of chip damage, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
More damage, I'm taking that bubble.
Yep.
Ultimate, and it can be deleted in a moment's notice. It looks
Torch
like Envy does
melee
have
cancel
ultimate.
attacks. That's something that I probably asked last. Can he melee cancel the attacks, or is it just like?
This is still the previous patch, so it should still be in.
Okay, I know that you said that they changed stuff.
Yeah, I think that got removed with the new patch, I believe.
The animation cancels can be rough sometimes. Or melee cancels because they just are not intended most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they just decide to change it too. Like so, like Phoenix can do an animation like melee cancel, and like it's like the hurricane, like when you see him spinning. That got taken out this season, but that was like a direct change because they got rid of the cancels, and then they also got rid of the stacks that it would bring. Like, so if you melee someone, you get a Phoenix stack, you know, and then 3 stacks you explode like for a little bit of damage. They got rid of the melee stacks, so like they did 2 things to get rid of it.
Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, so like I think they just designed, you know.
It's not like they don't want them to be there normally. It's just that they're in there. That just takes them a rough look and response
Yeah. Well, it just made the team like the TTK was just insane, you know, like.
Yeah. I mean,
Energy just has
unable
to answer the extermination. Not an easy thing to answer.
Okay, so let's see what happens. You said, oh, tap goes down immediately to Energy. So that was what you mentioned earlier. Was Energy is just.
Energy has his number every time.
That's what was interesting about like the matchup with FlyQuest and Heart of Thieves. Like Terra and Energy were just going back and forth. I mean, what was it, 65,000 damage from Energy?
Yep.
That would have been more if that game went longer. That could have been 100K if that was.
Yeah, and I think a lot of these games is kind of determined by who's got the playmaker DPS, because everyone else, like, you can play so perfectly on support, you can play so perfectly on DPS, on tank, right? But like, DPS is like where like the big discrepancies are in this game, where like, are you hitting consistent shots? Are you hitting consistent headshots? Are you constantly like just being a menace, you know? Because a lot of the tanks and stuff like that, a lot of that's just like surviving, getting in, getting out, use your cooldowns properly, use your positioning.
Don't feed, but feed.
Yeah, exactly. And then your supports is like, you know, just like calming your support ults. Don't double support ult. Like, you always have like, you're talking to like, who's gonna do this, who's gonna do that. And as long as you're doing that, like, you play support perfectly. But DPS is like just a duel every time. So Tap gets the early kill, so they probably are gonna end up winning this point off of that.
Yeah, they're not running the res anyway. Yeah, there was a pick prior to that too, so it's cool to see.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's fun to watch these teams kind of have that back and forth. But Energy is really good from everything I've seen. That is a really good player.
Yeah, FlyQuest is a
Oh,
team
multiple
that has been just riding
ults
the
committed.
wave this whole tournament, but right now a little bit on their heels is Envy with this more unique composition that they've been running with the Rocket. Ultron has really been working out for them as their team is just very much focused on their own game.
Like Energy too, like I saw this yesterday.
Results.
Energy
So,
is just like
again, FlyQuest, a team that is
vibing when
incredibly
playing
strong,
too.
to try to adapt
Yeah.
Like it's just like locked in, just
with the It's Jeff has been huge in the
always
past.
just locked in
Zelos is
and
gonna be on that
getting a
Rocket
limb
pepper
after a
on the
limb.
Just
Luna
calm, locked
as
in.
well. It's all about stalling now.
Yep.
Vision may need to use the It's Jeff to bide some time, and here comes the dunk in by Window, and there is that ult. As I had discussed, Tap though gonna find a pick onto Vest and put them up a number. Eating the back line, able to find.
Ooh, wait a second.
One is able to escape.
Doesn't get the
there
res
from the
too, so
Psylocke as Month brings Tap
this
back.
just
Speedily
might
is gonna find Zelos.
go in favor of
Again, the
Envy.
open numbers.
Speedily with a huge pick
Yeah,
in
this
the back
is
line.
looking like Envy. Honestly, Energy. I mean, FlyQuest did a. I mean, is it gonna touch again? Okay. They're just spending a lot of time, just like they killed like an extra minute and a half here. You know.
That certainly wasn't TP.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is a map you don't really need. That you wouldn't really retake the end at this point with the TP.
Yeah, you can't really.
For the most part, it's like not easy because they would just. So I get it. It's worth the risk
2010,
reward.
2015, what can you enjoy the lost
It was 3 minutes,
support?
right? So technically they would have it at the end anyway. So. I get that TP. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think the goal here is to try to
Why
shut
can't
down
I
the window
enjoy
a
that
little bit,
loss
maybe knock
support?
Ultron out
Okay,
of
here we
the
go.
sky here with,
I don't know if I
See
had
what
one.
next here. Envy has a lot of ultimates here. FlyQuest is in this weird.
Most of the games that I played then
so.
were either like Call of Duties or something
Envy
like that,
probably
you
will
know?
track
There's so
this.
much pressure by Nero, for example.
Yeah, they just want to like
just peppering that backline.
push the cart to that one spot before they get like the choke before they engage too hard. Oh, or just grab them and then just kill them. Yep, that works.
Yeah, just do that too. That's always just a good strategy. Just, you know, just go Bucky and pull them and get a kill. It's usually a viable strategy. I like that.
From why the Bucky play is here. Good movement there.
Yep, both DPS go down.
So a minute off the clock now too. So that was a great
Energy kills another one.
FlyQuest. Yep.
It just energy just kills everyone, and then you're good.
Showing off at this point.
Dude, it's like
Unforeseen, that's exactly what I was actually thinking. That was going to be my answer. I'm not joking.
They bring out the thing that you know they're going to win at the end, and I feel like it's like
I thought they were
that
just going to bring out the
energy,
thing.
right? We always see that come to light, but yeah,
I'm
for
just
me,
like,
it was the answer against
hold and spawn.
What a way to shut down
Yeah, thing only comes out when they're doing the triple tank spawn hold.
Well, yeah, no, he just said they were going to bring out the thing, as in like not like the character, but like the
Oh.
strategy. And I'm like,
Oh,
I thought
oh,
for a second they were going to bring out the thing here. I'm like,
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
yeah. I'm like, that might be a
It's a
bit
big ult.
interesting. Is it Midtown? That was a really good play there.
Oh, they're going to try TP the doors. But you can't really TP the doors on this map.
But you can funnel them maybe. Like you know where they're going to come from. So the idea maybe to funnel them to like a certain part of the map.
That was on the side of 100 Thieves. This time, it does
I don't know.
that is a ton of free space.
Like you know they're going to go maybe the left door because they're blocked out of a certain.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he did the thing to just trap him in there, but the doors are too big.
Should be able to touch here either way.
Yeah. But they all went out left side except for the
difference maker
Venom.
to at least have that point
I don't
sustained
know.
a little longer, and that was a huge one at that. Because look who is ready for the ult. All
right, time for some ult dumps. Here we go.
Swap off, but you're gonna have
Oh, kills two. Huge.
Wow. I'm so glad the kill feed didn't show any of it during that either. Holy crap. Wait a second. And I feel like this part is really tough to capture.
This is a hard point, and they just took it.
With 28 seconds too, so if they could have even a bad defense and still have another attack. So this is wow. I honestly was looking at the ultimates. I thought that was a FlyQuest team fight win, but
I thought it was gonna be two.
That was insane. Finding both the strategists first with the
Getting 2 kills on the Psylocke ult
that's
was
what's
huge,
happened
though.
to him. I mean, it's just like
yes, I mean I agree. That was unbelievably good. So Envy showing you why, you know.
You're right. It has been so
they
unique,
constantly
and with
stay
Phoenix going down
in
to
games like this.
4.5 ship, I fear it that much more
Here's
as we
the
head
thing,
into
yeah.
land. But right now, last of this patch, we're going to see Energy. He always does this ship. Whenever Psylocke's popping off on one side, Energy's like, all right, fine, I'm going to match it.
Well, this would be fun seeing Energy go Psylocke though.
A very strong
Okay, I'm in.
duelist, but again, Envy on this comp.
It's kind of always fun when you have that DPS player who has that like ability of being like, all right, they're playing this hero strong, I'm doing it too.
Yeah,
just like,
happened by removing the cap, but still. They're
That's a
running
hero
the
pool.
same comp and just a slight change is
That is honestly the thing that separates the really good players in this game from the okay players is how deep their hero pool is. All the really top teams have the deepest hero pools.
well, I haven't seen too much with rosters, but I imagine a lot of player teams probably had like a lot of Hella only players for a bit. When Hella was dominant, and then they had to make some shifts if like they weren't willing to switch off of Hella and like learn the other stuff.
It was like Hella Star-Lord was like the beginning too, that like everyone had to learn, and then when they weren't as good, like, you know, people had to learn Torch, and like no one knew how to play Torch for a long time, and then everyone learned how to play Torch, so they just got banned every game. So it was like, well, now you learn something else.
Allow that to come through the bans. Last time they didn't, they banned it, but I think they're okay with it. They've seen it now twice on maps. Don't think we'll see another Torch ban on the sides towards.
Okay, here we go.
They're comfortable with what they're able to roll out. Spark Chief just being an absolute crazy.
This is still a fun Venom skin. I know it's like based off of the Phoenix season. I just like it.
Of that opening with the team.
That's a good skin.
Vision versus Tap. Look for that. There's a big
here we go.
opening here, Speeder and Energy. We've got the matching of the duelists here.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it exploded.
No, I don't even think Venom had, I mean, I don't think he had a chance to use the cooldown to survive.
Yeah.
Momentum is still here.
I've had that happen to me.
Needs to be a shift here if you're looking for Team FlyQuest to move
Yes,
forward.
Energy is.
As right now,
I got res though.
And cannot quite figure out how to handle this comp, which I do think, you know, may be addressed here in the next ban. But either way, you know how FlyQuest is, a incredibly strong team, a ton of talent. They just need to make sure they are learning from how to handle this and what to expect as Nero gets another pick there on Devez.
The rotations on this map are so different.
I was gonna say I've seen this a lot, by the way. Anytime I see this map, like almost every team has done this. They like flip the point and try to attack from the defender like, aspect of this.
Yeah. Every team does it slightly different though. Like, you know, like
how they approach it,
yeah, like Envy TP'd behind to do it. This team kind of like they went main, then ended up walking right, then ended up going all the way left actually.
No, it's a really interesting strategy. It's like, I get why they do it, but it's also kind of a spot where, if you're the defender there, sometimes you don't want to be stuck in that spot. So if you flip the spot of the attacker, sometimes that can make a team like Envy have success like this. Because they know how to counter, because they always take this angle. This is the way they play, so they know how to counter their own strat.
And it also just took so long setting up, and then they finally got over there, and then kind of slowly died. So like they have some big ults though, but so is an Envy.
Oh yeah, I'm always impressed by the teams that can rotate like that and do it successfully. Because whenever I like try to rotate for 2.5 minutes, it just feels you get poked out so much and you get nothing done. But again, I mean these are top tier teams, so it's a little bit different than like a ranked game, obviously. But
deleting things with Bucky would be the answer, but again, you know they're at this level of play for a reason, so let's see what they're able to do.
That's a good point. That's
huge ult there. Doesn't really get anybody with it, but good distraction. Psylocke ultimates from both sides coming out here. We got the rocket ultimate. It's a huge pick on Nero.
They're all just backed away, healing up.
Yeah, they're okay with giving the ticks. I mean,
but it's such a slow healing comp too.
Oh, there it is. Oh my!
Oh,
they do get the res onto Jeff, but like I just think it's gonna be a reset again unless I'm missing something here.
Oh, he killed it.
There is a pick there from
yeah.
who falls from window after the fact. Tap just kind of owning this high ground with the battle here. On Division is able to get some decent trading.
Yeah.
Does find one there now as Vision.
Honestly, I thought Energy was going to win that with the healing.
And the team is still holding with 58 seconds.
I mean, it just came down to Speedily having another good ultimate.
Or no, it wasn't. It wasn't Energy. It was Vision. My bad.
Yeah. Either way, I mean, holy crap! And there's only 45 seconds left. Are we going to see a TP play soon at this point? Because I don't think they have much.
They just swapped over to the Strange. It looks like it.
Yep. I mean, they're pretty much forced to.
Jumpman thinking 5 months away.
Ooh,
wait, are they going to counter TP?
The portal, we're gonna get the
I think so.
ready to go. Kalush has seen these tricks. He's the magician himself.
They swapped off.
But he's gonna go for the quick cancel. Just get an
Did he
eye on
get
what they might
baited?
do. He's gonna decide to go up main.
Yeah, I think they went to go for the TP play, and then they realized they have time, so like, nah.
That's kind of a cool debate. Like, hey, I'm gonna go Strange. I don't know if they did it on purpose, but hey. Vision with a huge pick on Speedily. Is there res available? Yep, there it is.
The early trade for flying. That's exactly.
Probably
what
gonna see that
but the res comes through once
month
more.
ult coming out here on Rocket. Energy goes down.
That's a big kill, Energy.
No. I mean, they have to be on the point in 1 second. Now they're gonna have to.
Still up in numbers. Envy gonna hit the see ya and the combo here from Tap. Then a dunk in with that damage boost. Not going to be enough for the pick as window.
I think FlyQuest still has an opportunity with the ults they have.
Yeah.
Energy is gonna go Strange and TP. So
Interesting.
TP
Probably would have saved that a little longer.
Oh,
these have so many ults.
Yeah, there's a TP too, so they gotta kind of get out and survive that.
Kluj is still alive, so they can't TP back yet.
Yeah, and they gave, remember those 2 ticks they gave up earlier? That might
I can't actually TP at all because I forgot I used TP actually. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I imagine if that was like a strategy, like just hey, swap the Strange for a second to see if they'll try to do something like that.
Yeah, could have been.
I mean, you never know. Like there are some mind games that you can do with that, where it's like kind of debate them.
Yeah.
But either way, it worked out.
On their combo side, but
Envy's fine with that though. They've had a really good D. They're gonna play pretty aggressive anyway here.
Well, they have the momentum.
Still 2 minutes on this point. Really hard point. Honestly, all 3 points here are hard.
Yeah. The tie and bank is definitely in favor of Envy for pretty much the whole rest of the map based on how theirs went. So. There's the ult. There's the ult.
Yeah,
I have no idea what that is. Makes me think of the guy from Hollow Knight though.
They always seem to win the fights, and I believe we saw that happen on Yggdrasil against Envy.
I mean, Venom's going down again.
Yeah, his C's dead.
I feel like it's like sometimes just a little bit ahead of the team and they can't, or it could just be good timing by Envy.
Yeah, definitely a little ahead, I think.
Even across the board, FlyQuest going to have 4 available shortly, as we will see 4 available for Envy.
Does the other team see where the end of the portal is? Well, you just see when you like.
Looks like that's exactly what Envy are doing. Buy as much time here at the garage, so you don't even really have to worry about the streets phase.
To see Window with a slight smile on his face as he's playing like he's consumed, and the host himself of the symbiote that is Venom.
All right, I'm ready for this rocket ultimate.
Didn't land last time that they tried to do that with Coop. We'll see if Vest can hit
What's the
these
range on
huge goals
rocket
as
out?
always and get the
And I
slam
asked that
dunk
because
that
I've
sends
seen
the
some teams just throw the rocket out in the
into
middle of the
overtime.
team and then
As
just
you alluded to,
gets
that's how they
destroyed
win
in
such
2
a puck.
seconds.
That's how they win.
It's
And
pretty
that's like
far.
there's a rocket ultimate. Okay, so they just put a rocket ultimate in the middle of the team.
Yeah, as long as you have LOS, it works, and it's pretty far.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that
So
is
I've
a
seen teams do that, and they just fall
again
over.
on this hold
It
as
falls
the
over itself. But then they have an extra bonus to it, right? With the rocket ult, is that?
Well, the rocket ult. So the rocket ult gives an overshield, doesn't heal,
Yeah, okay, so
and then it gives 15% damage boost. But actually, the new patch, it's gonna do 40%.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so live patch, it gives you like 100 overshield a second, and it gives you 40% damage boost.
That's gonna be like a huge deal.
Oh, sorry, it's
whenever that
25.
is.
It's 25 in this patch. Sorry.
Even a 10% damage increase
Fucking
is pretty
attempt.
solid, right? Like that's.
Yeah, so it's 25 in this patch. It's going to 40, or it's 40 on live.
The concern I would have with that is the breakpoints.
Oh, you well, yeah, you can actually just you just one shot through a lot of things now if you do it.
Because I hear that, I go, I've seen that before, where you get the even like a 10% damage increase. Like it doesn't sound like a lot, but it changes so many breakpoints in 1v1s that like it just changes how the game can play.
I think a lot of it's to fight triple support. So like you can do is like if you have Venom ult too, like Venom ult gives you 30% healing reduction, and so if you time it with the rocket ult, you just kill.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, and it could work maybe. All right, here we go. I mean, this is still overtime right now. Deluge has a good ultimate coming up. Really has a good ult. There's no really support ult that can help this right now, right? So it's like pretty straightforward. Ult dump this, go for the win.
Oh. Doesn't get anyone with that.
Huge range ult.
They just C9.
And Envy 2-1. I mean, they weren't even able to touch that. So
yeah, Envy takes that.
Envy's up 2-1. I mean, they're setting this up for the possibility.
They are.
Holy crap. That was really good play by them too. I mean, we already knew they have good teamwork, like, you know, just from knowing the players, but like that was really well played. That was really well played.
Yeah, I think they want to take the 100 Thieves rematch.
Yep.
Also, when this match, the series is over, I'm gonna go try to take Gus out. But I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, I mean, their team
it's worth a try, right?
Very good.
Yeah.
I think if you're
He's
looking
gone
at
since this morning.
back here,
All right.
you've got to see a change in his ban phase. That's maybe
Yo,
targeting
Guardian
out
Peer
something
thing that you
like,
won an
believe it or
Iceman.
not,
Maybe we
the
can get this one.
Psylocke,
Appreciate it.
who's just
What's up,
tearing
Gloomy?
things up here. I mean, that is insane. 22 finals. The combos were crazy. They're using Ensong. They were using Feast. Just enabled Psylocke to guarantee more KOs. Excuse me. As we saw, I think multiple 3 pieces, if not more, and you know, upwards of 2, 3, 4. So that was just obscene. Really well played.
I'm just shocked that FlyQuest's strategist numbers were even what they were at, because if you compare, I'm not an expert or mathematician, but one team had 22 strategist deaths. That's not even counting the Jeff. The other had 4, right? 4 times. That is so much uptime, man, and so much survivability for this team to reset, reload, and just continue to fight 6-on-7 ship, really.
I think we'll go to round 5. I mean, it's very possible, honestly.
But yeah, it is going to be that the good old dance. That
This
gets
is
done
it's
yet
very
again from
possible this one goes all the way.
Team of Envy here putting it all together. And I got to say, man, Jeff was a non-factor this time around.
Yeah, Doug and I had mentioned that too. I feel like Jeff is, you know, people are finding solutions. Jeff is incredibly strong, but when the team has a ton of movement and iframes and the whole, like this literal whole squad on Envy has a solution for Jeff for escape, it's tough to get a lot of value. Although I know how strong Jeff can be in the hands of virtually the FlyQuest has a ton of people that can play Jeff, but you know, there's a ton of solution and opportunity there. But when you have an answer on every single ult, there's not much you can do. You need to switch it off. As we see here now, Shpeedery again, 22 finals was wild. And I want to call out again, you talked about those BRBs. I thought it was a great point. There were so many BRBs that were successful. They could not find them, or they just didn't have the comp to be able to get to them, and in crazy positions. It was very clean. It was definitely practice on that map, and we saw one of those locations there on the streets phase on point 2, and it got you an eye to kind of see like how strong and how valuable those can be on a team comp like this.
No, for sure, man. I mean, Nero, the answer that they tried to have for that was the Human Torch. Well, they didn't find him at all. Then they only found him 3 times ultimately, and then one death for the Rocket. That's infinite uptime in what has been this matchup. So I think, yeah, that is the difference maker. And on top of that, just landing every single course and hitting every note of the Symphony of Ultimates they continue to put on with the combo effects. listen, their pace, if they keep this up, it's done. And they've had this. Even with Domination, you had late heroics like a Marvel movie of Spider-Man.
Okay,
and
sorry, I had
energy,
to check something really quick.
They've looked this strong from the get.
Danielle, thank you for the Prime.
Yeah,
Luna, thank you for the 18 months. Anonymously gifted and BLV, thank you for the Prime. Can you say hi to your dad? Hi, Dad.
Able to. It's just a matter of can they right now. But we'll find out that answer right after this break.
Oh. I kind of hope this is a 3-1 because I want to see the finals get started ASAP. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay for the whole thing tonight. He asked why I'm watching an old dude. You know what? I take that back. Fuck you. Fuck him. Alright? No more high. Yoink. I am taking the high back. Now it's... Fuck you. Stink. Smell like poo. Hopefully it's not too much downtime. He smells like Gus's poop. You know this motherfucker farted this morning when we were in bed? We were in the bed this morning just having a good time, right? Just watching some TV. And he just like goes... And I looked over at him. I'm like, "Are you shitting me? I just took you outside, took you downstairs, took you out, picked up your poop, fed you breakfast, been giving you pats for the last 20 minutes, and you just fart in my bed. That's crazy. That is actually insane." And then he decided that he wanted to lay on my stomach for the next hour. And I was like, if you fart while you're on me, I'm throwing you out the bed. That's it. Yeah, I'm tossing you. You're going on the street. Alright, you're gonna be a street pug. Remember that? He's gonna be a suburban street pug. Yeah, you farted in my bed this morning. You remember doing that? You remember? He's just looking at me like it's not his problem. He's like, wait, you blame me? It's not. I didn't do nothing. You farted in my bed this morning. He just doesn't care. Not a fucking thought behind those eyes. Yo, it's X-Man. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the big 5 gifties. Much love, dude. Do you think he thinks I'm weird that I'm just talking at my computer all day long? Hi! Hi! Oh, you wanna play? Okay, he wants to play.
Hello guys, and welcome back to what is yet another epic matchup. I just finished enrolling in Speeder's course as a Psylocke main. It's 101 how to delete a lobby in 3 dashes or less, Shib. I mean, I think we've highlighted there on Yggdrasil, and we can look at that map now. We've talked about this team having the most talent here in America, and what they have with this comp, it just allows all of them to utilize that talent as these kind of solo heroes.
Yeah, I think that's a great call out. It's a big brain thing to say because they really are all playing their own individual game with solutions to sustain on their own, right? You talk about Venom, who has multiple ways to stay in the fight. Rocket with those dashes and placements, the BRBs. You got Psylocke with a ton of movement and invisibility. There was Cap, there was Strange with the jump. There was so many different ways of staying in the fight. Even Ultron consistently in the sky and rotating that drone to keep the team up. Obviously, that'll be a little bit of a change coming up here in the next patch. But either way, this comp is suiting Envy very, very well. And I think FlyQuest needs to remove it.
He just said, nah, I'm leaving.
Yeah, and if you look at it, FlyQuest won Domination to start. They won Hell's Heaven the last time these two teams fought.
My favorite
2-0. And so looking at it, they're going to go right back to the map that's worked so well for them. Keep in mind, guys, these teams have played each other now twice. FlyQuest winning both matches,
in 6 months.
Already a different story in history as we find Envy up with 2
Double
maps
Mantis ban?
putting FlyQuest on the brink
Ultron
of
save?
elimination in this part of the group stage. Of course, still making it to land. And once
Oh,
again,
you're
it's
such a
Mantis
strong
and
pug.
Mantis.
Oh,
Ultron
you're so
saved,
strong.
definitely
Oh, you're
don't
winning.
fix
Oh, you're
anything
winning.
that's clearly
Oh, you're
broke
so
on the side of
strong.
Envy.
You're so strong.
Yeah, I mean, right now, I still understand the torch, the Mantis. I get as well as it
First fighting the 2-1. Cherry, I'm more than the prime. I appreciate
It's
it.
gonna take a while before they can really get to removing.
Oh,
some of the
you're so
problems they've had in
strong.
these last two
Oh, you're
maps.
such a
They
strong
are
punk.
at game
Ah.
point now, folks. You've got to remember that, and you need to try something different, in my opinion. Again,
Jeff
we talked
save.
about how great both of these teams are. It's any given day for these teams, but right now, Envy is on a rampage with this composition, and I don't think they're going to stop it anytime soon. They don't need to change the ban phase for them at all.
Yeah, they're gonna leave that torch open. They're gonna say answer the Ultron if
Makai,
you
thanks for 2-1.
can,
Appreciate it.
and stick with the same. I guarantee this is a Loki ban. If I
Group
would've
ban,
guessed
Venom
next up
ban.
for Envy, again, why not? Maybe they save the Loki here. I mean, heck, could help them out.
You're gonna
Venom
rip
is a great
You're so
ban though
strong.
to at least change things up.
He's
So
so
what
strong.
Window has been doing to that back line, but then that leaves up Captain America if they want to go that route, which we might surely see the adjustment.
Jay Waffles in the
towards,
prime,
and it's
appreciate
gonna be
it.
the save on
What do you think about
Invis,
the
so
bans,
I would
Gus?
expect Loki ban here.
Yeah, I think I
What
like the
bans?
Venom ban a lot. I think Venom was
you like the
enabling
Venom ban?
Psylocke, which again I think is a
No, you
an
just
all
wanna pull-
combination.
Ah,
I didn't really think
ah,
about
I'm so
it.
strong.
It makes a ton of sense. Removing 50% of anyone's HP while Psylocke comes in with a big
you're so
swing
strong.
pretty much says goodbye to one of your
did
strategists in
Gus
that
do?
moment, and they were coordinating that very well.
I'm fighting with
So
him.
that is going to change
Oh,
up the
he's
pace. But then
fighting
we
me.
also saw the Endsong Inferno there, as you see Tap on the Phoenix.
He's so
That
strong. Gotta let him
win, gotta-
also, you know,
yeah, you gotta let him
happening in
win.
that moment. So
He's so
again,
strong.
this lock,
He's
you know,
winning.
I think it's a strong lock. The
I
Jeff
got it.
is great, but
Okay.
again, I don't think Jeff is incredible into this particular comp that they've been running. But it's more so now the conversation
Good job.
of, is this comp going to work on a map like Hell's Heaven Domination, where there's
Did he go to the
much
bathroom?
longer fights?
Well, yeah,
No, I didn't get to take him down. He just wanted to play first, so I'll take him down when the series is over.
Soldier of Satan, and it's
That's good.
Fly away with Ultron,
Hey, you know,
fly away with
why not,
I was trying to
right?
ask him what he thinks about the Venom ban, but he didn't care.
There's the save on Cap. That was huge, and that's what I expected.
That's
from
what
him
he's
as
showing.
well. Looking towards it though,
He doesn't like the
There's a lot
ban
of
Posting it to
that's
one.
highlighted.
because
You know, maybe it is that Psylocke. I mean, dude, how
the only
scary
way
is
he
that
could
company to be
communicate you
next
there was showing you
season
how he
or
felt
for
about
and
it
a
with
half
the
when
toy.
you've got the reduction of
Oh,
healing
true. That's a good
from
point,
Venom
actually.
plus the
Yeah, he
up
wasn't
He doesn't
happy.
like it.
and fast speed of
Yeah,
Psylocke.
he's not
but
happy
it's
about
the
your decision to
rocket
have
ban.
that.
I thought maybe
That
bro,
Venom
they've been
ban.
playing that to perfection.
And right now, Window is showing the Angie. Angela saw a ton of play by teams like
I kinda wanna see this go the
Dreamland. Rad was
distance on the
playing,
maps, but-
Angie as well. Great on specific maps here on Hell's Heaven. A lot of off-map potential, and that is exactly what you're looking for.
I kind of want to see
Like a
MD win
Wolverine,
this.
but
Lock it up, and we get on to the
as,
finals.
you know, you can
That's what I'm
consistently
hoping
use
for.
that cooldown very quickly,
Okay, fair enough.
And it can be
Because
incredibly
also
strong.
you don't have as
Looking
much
forward to see how
watching
that plays with this
on
comp,
Yeah.
because I think they're going to be running a very similar
Like, give me to that
comp, but
best of
instead
7
Venom, maybe the
ASAP, please.
Yep,
Like,
give me
yeah.
there.
Rocking out there too. I mean, that alone can at least
Yeah, at least I would
open
love
up
to watch the whole
getting
series,
rid
but
of
I
one of the
we gotta get up
strategists, and
early.
as you know, it can just
Yeah.
snowball from there.
He's
Last
definitely on
time
late
with only
starts
40 limbs,
compared to
there was
the-
no chance of winning that.
Yeah.
Even with peak play, and they're having them answer the call once again. We find ourselves at Hydra's base.
Yeah, I've been
here.
seeing
With Captain America being saved. He's going
two
to
of
fight
those
his
characters
best
played
fight.
now.
I get why they do though, because like the EU matches are typically in the afternoon when there's EU matches.
Continue to see what that has to offer. Ship. Very good map for Jeff.
But
We'll
they
see
probably
if
gonna
it
be a
does make
timing
that
where like
difference. And the Venom,
there
we
isn't
see
that
Sparky
break
locking
or
that in,
something,
I'm
so
sure,
it
at
goes
the
like
last
right
minute.
into it maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we will begin again.
Actually, wouldn't be a bad
for the
idea,
next
'cause,
fight,
like,
and FlyQuest did
they
take
do go
home
offline for like
domination
2 hours and then
last
come
time.
back.
Would it happen once
Yeah, so that
more,
2 hours would
or
make up
will
like
Envy
you'd already
get
be on the
their
grand finals right
vengeance
now, and
there?
you're ended at a
FlyQuest,
reasonable
team,
time.
again, that has been
Yeah.
Some of these teams,
absolutely
like if you have an
dominant in
East
this
Coast
tournament
team, like you're
until
finishing
they
your
went up
matches at
against
like
one
1
of the
a.m.
teams who just played
So
so
it's just
lights out
like
in that series, and you know the last
they'll probably
two in a
take
row.
that feedback in the future. I
Let's
mean, the
see
players will
now
probably
what
give
happens
feedback
as
on
we
that.
begin again. Like you said, Spark Chief going to be there on that bubblegum Venom.
Because right, I think the 100 Thieves are at the compound they have, right? So they're
Going
like
in,
in
it's gonna be the
California,
window
so they're down
on
the
Yeah.
West
Not
Coast
seeing
time.
much of this at all from
But is
Window.
Envy?
We know his flexibility is
I think
the
Envy
heartbeat
is
for this
what?
team at times, but
Are
having
they
to try to
central
fall
right
off
now?
Energy, find speed
If they're still in the
right away,
Dallas
that's
one,
a
then it'd be
statement that
central.
they're looking for.
That's what I was
Best
wondering.
window
So
out of
they're
this thing,
central, so like
surely
you know,
gonna
it would
be
be
the advantage
a
here
way different time
to take
zone for
this
that. I mean,
point
obviously, you know,
first
I'm
and
not gonna
ready
act
to
like
go. know Captain America
teams have the best
against
sleep
the
schedules.
Hydra
So.
Minister
Yeah.
flight quest
We just saw the
Probably
Angela,
fine,
and then the
but
Angela
that's
exploded. So.
flight quest
Yep.
backs against the wall and how
Yeah,
they
someone in
fall.
the chat goes, Angela, let's go, and then
Again,
immediately
I
just.
think, you know, the biggest problem.
I,
with Angela
I,
is
listen,
typically going against an Invis, which has a
you
ton
might
of
not know
solutions
this,
for
but when Angela came out, I did not think she was very good. They just buffed her, and I think they stealth buffed her. I think they made her much quieter because she just sounded like a Boeing 747 flying by all the time. You know, and a lot of people swore up and down that she's really good, but every time we've seen her in pro play, she just kind of just gets destroyed, and then they swap off after one fight. Every time.
Well, I can give you a counter argument. she could still be good, but not be pro
pressure
level
now,
already.
giving that space open for the
Maybe.
team. Energy can be close behind, but it's be Vision first there with the It's Jeff.
Yeah.
If he wants
Just,
to try
we've
to
seen
get
that
control
before,
for
where
that
like,
team,
you
and
know,
Nero can
certain
follow, so it's
characters
double
can be
snap
really
time and
strong on
sharp
paper,
gears.
but like
We
in
find
pro play,
ourselves
just
on
don't have that
Championship Sunday.
same
Nero continuing that uptime
cohesion
for both damage and pressure as it
Yeah.
collides through both.
Well, I
Friends
think that
and friends and
I think
once again,
I think she's gonna be much
Jeff
better
is out, Phoenix as
now
well.
that they
It's
like
huge.
changed that a little bit. You know?
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you can hear somebody like a mile away.
Yeah, because that's her whole thing is like basically coming in from the side and snagging someone.
Someone says Angela never dies in a game, or will die twice every team fight.
Well, you can definitely stop her. You just need like Bucky invis or like, you know, like one or you need at least two things to stop her. You know?
Yeah.
And then you always can stop her. I've been playing a lot more of her this season. She's fun, but
yeah. That's what matters, right? And sometimes that's what happens. You have a hero that's good and fun, but just may not synergize as well. But I mean, clearly has some synergy. Envy sees the value of flying it there. Doesn't obviously work, but
yeah, they actually just swapped off Bucky with ult.
Not much for either.
Swapped over to the Star-Lord instead.
Charge back up, try to win the neutral here. This is gonna
maybe
be the old-fashioned way. Love this chip when it's just
like having the high ground control around him, play a little bit more up in the air. Since Envy's playing very kind of that
and we will see the engagement here now.
Stack on point style. Probably a map control situation, I'd imagine.
We know how strong Sparky can be with those feasts.
It's also probably harder to Bucky get value against Emma Mag, just because they're so sturdy.
Yeah, you're just sitting there just basically, even if you get a hook off the bubble, right, too? So it's like you're gonna get bubbled out anyway, too, so that's probably a part of the problem.
Yep.
And that's what good Magnetos do. And the best at this level, you'll see that rotation very, very well. Out goes It's Jeff from Nero.
Oh, good bubble.
As the counter comes up, but I don't know if it can be stopped with the Ultron drone.
Huge. Wow, they saved Nero. Yeah.
And Nero was able to extend that out for so long too. See how late that throw was? That was
but not enough. Even pops the legendary, but the whole
yeah, even gets Star-Lord ult too. That's a pretty damn good trade.
Perfect on
oh yeah.
You know, I don't fault Energy for trying to save the team.
I think it was trying to just kill the Jeff, and the Jeff just gets out, and then it was just like, well, hope for the best now.
Yeah,
I don't even know if killing him would have even mattered because they only had Angela. I mean, not Angela, sorry, Emma.
But they're not running. They're not running any res right now, so I guess at least it's like a pick. Maybe it turns into better. All right, here's the
oh, what he hit? They tried to do the combo, but he hit something.
Might have hit that shield in the air. Did you see it?
Yeah, I thought it was. I didn't think it was that high up though. Maybe.
You know what happens sometimes? It clips it or something, like some random,
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't quite see it. That's the only thing I can think of.
Looking towards any off angle, can't find much. Forces out a cooldown. Goes for the It's Jeff and does just drop back into that inside angle. Collusion with the tackle, but inside of the invisible boundary, not going to deal much damage as 99% on here for Fly. Or for Envy, excuse me.
Perfect.
Yeah, good rotation there from Vision, not falling.
All right.
To stay with the team, even if he does miss the
the Ultron goes down. That's a big pick.
Definitely taking this. Yeah, I think FlyQuest might be able to flip this for a bit now.
Oh, Nero got another one though.
Okay, no one took
He got someone eaten.
She said, is anyone going to be on this guy? But he continues.
Oh, he gets the Luna. That's a big kill.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pretty huge pick for this because Envy can definitely tap the point. Windows switching over to Strange with the TP. So.
I mean, that movement right there on Star-Lord is just.
Thankfully, you have at least.
Oh, don't leave him! Oh, he left him!
Oh no!
Nero left him behind.
I mean, 3 seconds on spawn though with a TP though, Tap will be fine.
Yeah, he might have decided that he just has to go back and get the TP, take the TP back. You know, it wasn't worth keeping him alive.
Yeah, because otherwise you're just kind of like you would just lose 2 there and you lose so much contain.
Yeah.
That was actually that's probably what happened. It probably was a smart play, but at first you're like, wait, what?
Yeah. So Austin probably looks like, what are you doing?
You're like, what? But then
you left him behind. How could you?
Yeah. Just reset, and then go back in.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
they do have time to TP.
Yep. I think Energy's gonna TP this, and then they have a Jeff the Landshark ultimate coming in too. Oh, it might be.
Oh, we didn't make it.
No, and that means that TP's done too.
Yeah,
right?
TP's cooked. Yep.
Yeah, so you don't have that at the beginning here. I mean, Yorda's like
who that might be.
Envy, but I mean they're gonna have a slight time advantage on that if it's needed. So damn.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, or it could be the Rocket, which found value in the past. But yeah, no, I do think Ultron is their answer consistently. It enables so much of their comp.
And they just adjust to it. You know, depending on the pick and ban, they'll have Nero or they'll have Speedery run the rock, and then they can figure it out from there. And that's exactly what they did.
Nero's got
Even with
5
the energy
final
he was able to
hits
do.
right now on the Jeff.
Quickly folds out, come through that portal, and my gosh, window opening up the quite literal window
Oh,
of
bubbles.
reality for the team. Speeder coming out with the perfect
Yeah, that's really
ult
good though.
on
I
time.
love it. I love the 5 speed boost right there for the team.
Was
Yep.
looking pretty,
Do you think they have a setup
tough
where they
there
each go
towards the
in
end,
at
but
a,
unable to
like
put
a
it all
different
together.
line to
And,
get the
hey,
speed
same
boost?
song, same
I
dance,
wonder.
both strategists only going down
Maybe.
one time, man,
You
one
put 5 in a row and everybody has a set spot they take out as spawn.
Jeff is just
The thing is, they explode and like they're AOE, so as long as you're close to it, everybody gets it.
Yeah.
Oh, they might have just left 2 on the side there.
Is seemingly getting some picks, even in the neutrals there.
You know what I mean? So like people that are coming back and get them quickly.
Healing and
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
damage. And again, I do agree. This
But I mean, I gotta imagine they get used randomly here though at some
They're still
point.
going to maintain that Ultron and see Speeder in the
So, yeah.
corner there.
Yeah.
Somebody just fall over and feel like.
That's got to go. I think that might even, enable.
Kind of a crazy thing, like thinking forward. Oh, the Angela's out again.
Value with that Ultron and the amount of ults that is.
I love the Jeff eat, and he's dead. The Jeff eat reload is so funny with a little squeaky toy.
This is where I'd expect to
Yeah.
see her come to play, but no window again going to be
What's
the
the
first
meta
one
event
out
for
of there.
constant
She
look
won't
like?
get put exactly, but there's
I've
gonna
seen
be
a
the
lot of
first ult
triple
coming from
support.
Nero.
There's been some
Gonna get that
non-triple
one
support
bite.
comps though, right? Like,
Nero got another one. Nero got 2.
Try to push in and
Oh,
wow.
2? I mean, Nero got Nero too, but I mean that's worth.
Yeah, 3 I guess if you count himself.
Yeah, but I mean that's worth the trade 100%. I'll take that any day of the week.
And the Luna's hit hard.
The point is being held by Fly, and it doesn't matter.
I gotta give credit to
just maintain presence here, 20% on.
to Envy here. I mean, I think a lot of people probably predicted FlyQuest to be able to win this based on everything I've seen and heard and like that. So.
I mean, FlyQuest already has point though, which is big. So they're getting
I'm not saying
percentage.
FlyQuest can't win it. I'm saying it's just like,
Oh, we're still on the Angela. That's interesting.
yeah, there's got to be a reason. Yep,
I think it's
there's
this
a
right
reason.
here.
Yep.
Yep, that's the exact reason.
It's like having Wolverine out there, but on a tank.
Yeah, heaven falls as window stands tall. It's me that you throw up, and obviously you're going to have the fly up there for the Gene. That was such a good recovery there.
Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it, Freddie.
Continue. This is going to be the Angela map, and what I thought they would try to play. Might bring something out.
You can hang on under there. That's fine.
And the backup plans here, as Envy has tried twice to win against this team with the old reliable.
Okay, Envy takes it
Sometimes
back.
it's the Angela in the back pocket.
You'd argue it's because of the Angela.
I wasn't looking. I noticed that there was pug under my feet, and I looked.
Oh, nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
You could just argue
I
that
gotta
if you
show
wanted
some of
to.
the
Oh yeah, sure, I'm down. I'm down to argue.
About 50% on point, although it's not really the goal of what you're trying to achieve.
Yeah,
in
maybe
terms
it is
of
just to kind of like
number,
have the
that is
extra
still a
option
very
of like
good
getting
job
somebody off
to
the map like
maintain
that.
presence for that
Yeah.
long, as they will come back with a ton of ults.
And you
Can we
have the
pull
threat of,
Venom
like,
off too a little bit? Buy a little space.
Uh-oh. This window can do is owned
Oh,
against
wait.
it now with the shield up. Good sustain.
Oh, there's okay. Another Jeff. Oh, we'll see what happens here.
Ooh,
huge.
Spark gets 2 though. Jeff
but-
gets
Oh,
0.
and Vision gets Nero.
Vision and Venom there. Great
That's
job
huge.
from FlyQuest to answer the call
No
right
ultimates
back.
for Envy,
This
so
is
this is
gonna
just
be
a
their fight to win.
reset after
Again,
the
no
dying
ults,
point.
Much for Envy, but that's going to lock and
Damn,
load them for
they
the
just
next
cleaned up.
flagship.
Yeah, Spark
That was really well played.
right
Also
now,
a
that
swap
was
off of
massive
Angela
all
now.
down
That's
the
it.
back line, finding
Yep,
it
there
super
goes that.
fast.
I wonder
They're
if
using that combo again.
maybe
You
they
pretty much
like
wanna launch
having
your tendril
Angela
with your
when
right
they
click.
are
The timing
not
can be like
retaken.
or you use one
Mhm.
swing of your full rotation of your left click.
So
then
when
go
they have
under
the point control and
for
if
a
somebody goes
second,
down,
pop
they
back
have an
up,
Angela come
knock
back
them
and it's
in, have the
feasible
tendrils pop at the same
to be able to
time
kind of
with that
control the
piece,
map like that. And then if they have to
will find
retake, they
yourself
go
some
something here like
KOs even without
Magneto.
damage boost. And that did work out right there. Well played
I
by
know, it's a-
Spark Chief.
I'm just
Wasn't enough to
guessing,
give them
but-
the point. 72% and counting. Animation canceled there for the melee on tap.
Well,
so unable
there
to
goes
get that
Window.
pick onto Spark, who is on that offside angle, but that's gonna find
How did Window go off the map? What happened?
I mean, maybe he got kicked and then pushed.
I mean, this was Envy's fight
I mean,
to win because the ult advantage was
no one got any
huge
credit.
right now. But that kickoff, Best got two for the price of
He could have
one.
shot the wall or something maybe because the explosion damage stopped the credit. I don't know.
Unless they thought they were going to lose the team fight and they wanted to come strange, so we jumped up the map to TP back quickly.
Maybe.
I mean, it could. It actually could be a viable
right behind him. Cooper energy
thing.
Yeah, good work there again by Fly during that fight. But now Speedery once again coming right through the portal and making a big play with it.
It's a big kill on energy.
Yeah, that's a huge one.
And again, put their numbers back.
I think this is gonna
Yo,
go
the
with
shiny
favor
thing the
of
first one.
Envy.
Appreciated.
So on that boundary being down in numbers, they are looking to try to clutch
a big
this
eat.
up right now and end this. Well, they have favor. Nero going to get an off map again onto Cooper. And
Oh,
once
that's
again,
also a big
Nero,
eat, but they stop
one of
it.
these, it's Jeff.
Wait, did they
Second
TP
huge
back at
tap into
53?
Vision
Okay.
now, even
Yeah.
control instantly with a great stun. Speedery onto Zelos. Nero
Okay, so that means they're not going to have that for any type of. If Envy wins this team fight, it's pretty much over, and Envy's going to take advantage of that. They're going to play aggro.
Too much there, though, being down in numbers in the last fight.
Just about to say that we're having kind of a rotation of ultimates right now, right?
Why should wait? You said wait, did FlyQuest TP back just now?
Yes. Kind of what they
oh,
I thought so. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I was like, I was wondering why that TP was there for so long.
Yeah, I think they tried to TP back, and then it just was
so it's one fight. They can win this right here.
They know that Jeff ult just went. So
good Ultron ult. Good Strange ult.
Cooper's got the show ready as well.
I think FlyQuest has a good enough ultimate here to kind of punch back, but ooh, Venom.
Just one-shot him.
Yep.
Everybody all-ins him. Force out the Luna ult, but they have their own Invis ult in a second. Oh, Kaluja gets another one. Oh, they're up 3. Oh my god. This might be it. This might be it right here.
And again, this goes back to what I was just saying. Like, they used the TP. So, like, but they were already going to lose that team fight. So instead of having the TP back, they're just. Alright. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. GG.
3-1 FlyQuest. Wow.
3-1.
All right, we're getting the rematch.
Yeah.
I mean, these teams are. They are.
They've got it. They get the revenge match against 100
they 3-1.
Thieves. FlyQuest looking
that?
nearly undefeatable. Drop 2.
Wow.
Land in 3rd.
Do you see it?
Wow, Shib. What an absolute dominant performance. And I gotta say, man, that solo Agamotto on
That was a great play,
the
Venom.
commitment to that, because the follow-up that will do for your team is so insane. The best, the top peak of peak rifles.
Yeah, that was an insane.
Hey, I know what you're looking
matchup, and
for.
again,
There's no
Envy
treats.
With this more obscure composition,
No
has
treats.
been really
I know you know the
things
bag
happen
is on my
a little
desk now. You
traditional
figured
there
it out
towards the
earlier.
end as things shifted up and Monk went over to the Invis.
No.
Across the board,
no
just look at
treats.
those finals.
Nope.
Virtually everybody there having a big impact. There was
Actually, I
no
should take him
real
out to see if I can go outside and go to the bathroom.
in terms of finals, at least across the board, at 9-9, 6-6-3. Monk obviously playing that very much healing centric role. Is not going to find any there, but either way. Just could not push through.
Chat, as a reminder, by the way, this stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thanks so much, Marvel Rivals, for sponsoring the section stream while we watch these Ignite matches. We're going to continue to keep watching them. I'm going to take him outside really quick, though. We're going to be moving on to the grand finals here in a minute.
So many different heroes at such a big role, and oftentimes this team, it depends on him to do some crazy things for them. And, you have such great players. Everyone's, someone to highlight. But really, it's a team win this time around, too. I mean, the adjustments that they had, the rotations, the fundamentals, the perfection of talent. It's Envy at their best. And when they play at their best, Shib, as we know, they're dang near unbeatable.
Yeah, I mean, again, you mentioned Window. I agree, that's a great call out. But Nero on this Jeff, how many Jeffs did we see in terms of all with big wins? It was multiple times again for Nero, who's just really making that character work very well. Jeff right now very much in the meta, but as we just saw right there, a huge pick. If you're able to find even one, like, for example, Cooper on that Luna, that is so much value on a very mainline healing focused strategist. And that in and of itself is such a huge trade because that dance floor gets removed.
I mean, it's cool to look back that we highlighted. If these strategists can stay alive and play the way we know they can, they're going to win this game. And on their losses, they have it. And Nero, to your point, man, the Ultron play, the Jeff, no matter what it is, the team survived, but also thrived through what they were able to do in terms of contribution on both damage. I mean, look at the 15k damage, man. It's just crazy for such a cute little hero, man. And as you said, horror movies are all the more scary when you've got little babies in it like Jeff.
Yeah, put this into perspective. You look over at Window, who we just complimented. He had more damage than Window on Jeff. That is insane. So, again, lights out play, beautiful play, and they are going to the final. Shout out once more to Fly. A bunch of really good people on that team. Got to show them love. Looking forward to seeing them at the LAN in a very well-deserved spot. Just not able to get the best of a team that is up there in their skill level as Envy is heading into the battle against 100 Thieves. A story that we both know is going to be intense.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if you look at things, I mean, this is the last of this patch for these teams, right? So now they have to completely refocus. If you're FlyQuest, they're happy to make LAN, and they got to go to it. Good news for you, Envy, runner-up with that 3rd seed, but this time around, it's going to be the 2 seed and at least $10,000 more, maybe even 35, 45 from the difference of 3rd place. So lots to play for in terms of Envy. They're decorated vets that, they definitely want the cash a little bit.
Absolutely, that plays a huge factor, but now that it's for that huge jump coming in with that 35, it's Now the nerves are setting in, right? That is a big boost in terms of the chunk of change there. And this will be a battle. I cannot wait as we get our eyes to the best of 7 coming up here.
I mean, just so crazy as we look at the bracket. FlyQuest has eliminated or pushed down Envy twice, and finally Envy completely turns things around and was able to get that win. They get their revenge match. It's a dish best served hot, and we have it piping it ready here in just a moment for you. I mean, if you missed yesterday, we had Collusion. An interview said that all those quote unquote kids on 100 Thieves, no, they're the kids and they call him dad, whatever. He has a lot of trash talk for him. And Vinny, I love the response you said, what Vinny has to say. I mean, so much fun and back and forth. And honestly, Shib, you know these teams as well as I do. When you have the teams full of confidence, if you look at all the teams and their confidence measure between the two, I think 100 Thieves and Envy carry themselves, to the highest level.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We had Remix jumping in there from 100 Thieves, jumping in and calling out Collusion as well, saying, I'll see you up here in the finals, and that we're going to take it. And that kind of energy back and forth we love to see here does make for a storied matchup once again. And it is happening exactly as they described. We'll see who comes out on top.
Absolutely. Here, as we don't have a player, but we have the coach in Gator. Shib and I have gotten to speak to this guy over in China. Now we get to welcome him into the stage. Hello, Gator. Welcome, man. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Hey, man, I got to say, I love that we get to talk to you, the coach, because really what I thought you guys did best there, the team that you've come across twice, is just completely change the approach as a team, flexing from one thing to the other. What would you say is the big thing that separated you guys from Envy of playing FlyQuest the last 2 times versus now?
I think today we kind of just decided, well, I guess we kind of started yesterday. We decided we're going to kind of make just like a skill matchup. We kind of followed what EU was doing a little bit. I think what they were doing was probably the best way to play if you feel like you can play that style, where this kind of it's kind of, if they give it to you, play it. If not, you're up somewhere else. So I think we kind of just went with that kind of like strategy, and I think we're quite good at those heroes, since Collusion's a really good cap. He's kind of like one of the only off-tank players that play cap in NA, and so I think it kind of like fit our playstyle as well. And then like our backline is actually has hands compared to some other teams, so it's kind of like it's like they're capable.
Yeah, we were showing you love to the composition you guys are running, where it's very much a comp that's everybody play their own game and play it well. And you're running Rocket Ultron as your strategist, and everybody else is doing their own thing. Can you kind of walk us through what that looked like for a team and where that strategy was birthed from? Is that what was taken there from EU?
Yeah, so I mean, I don't even remember who kind of started playing that. We just call it Animal Backline, but it's kind of just like a, I mean, it really is just essentially a dive comp, right? And you're just not playing with the support with their feet in the ground to kind of give their solo tank like value. He doesn't really have anyone to dive, and if he does dive, they're not really killable for the most part. So they end up in a kind of a situation where they kind of have to play a stacked comp, or I mean, I don't want to tell our enemy what they're doing, but I mean, I think it just favors us in general. So yeah, it's just like a skill match, but I also expect this to kind of be how the patch is going to be on LAN, especially come tournament time. These kind of comps and these like high tempo fast comps are going to be really good on stage and LAN, especially if there's like a crowd there in Atlanta. So I think us practicing this and getting good at this now is also useful for the LAN, and I think it favors us. So
beautiful.
Wonderful put, man. Yeah, no, actually, we highlighted that. We say this is kind of looking like a preview of 4.5 a little bit. Some of the heroes that are standing out in the way that you guys were playing it. And I expect a crowd over there. I don't recognize you without your hat, by the way. That's like the only time I ever see you is when you had the old Envy hat on. Yeah. But I got to say, with your team and the strategies you're able to do, I know you guys are thrilled. You're not the 3 seed this time, even though you guys did get up to that runner-up position. But I feel like all of y'all, from the org down to the players to you as a coach, nothing's best but that first place finish, right? Anything other than first is not getting there. And for you guys, you get that chance of the revenge, right, for 100 Thieves, and what I thought was a pretty shocking matchup. I'll be honest, 100 Thieves really, have been dialed in. You guys have to reset, reload here in just a minute, to adjust to that team and get ready to play them again. What do you think is going to continue to be that key to success without diving too much into your game plan?
I think we underestimated them a little bit, but at the same time, I think it's kind of known they're worse in scrims in practice and better in matches. And I think FlyQuest is the opposite. They're like kind of unbeatable in scrims, but then you always know they're beatable in matches. So I think we'll be prepared this time. I also think we missed the scrim bubble of a couple different comps that we weren't like really a part of. So I think it kind of caught us off guard. I feel like we're really prepared now. So I'm not really too worried.
Awesome. I mean, you gave great answers, great insight here. We're gonna obviously let you get ready here for the finals coming up. Is there anything you want to shout out, call out before we let you go? Thank you so much for your time.
Nope. You guys are owning though, so that's about it.
Appreciate it, man. Well, hey, look forward to seeing you again in Georgia. Say what's up there, and good luck here in the swan song here of season 4 as we look towards season 4.5. And Daredevil, can't wait to see. I'm sure Speedery and Tap and Cal, they can all play the devil crazy from what we've seen, guys. This is once again Gator, the coach. Great man, great coach, and awesome fundamentals and strategy you guys put together. And we'll see you here in just a moment as your team resets, reloads.
Appreciate you.
Thanks for coming. Really well done, buddy.
Thank you. See you guys soon.
Guys.
Thank you.
Alrighty,
Yes,
an absolute champ. That guy knows what he's talking about. Great answers, right? I mean, I think that's exactly like we kind of had that conversation. We liked the comp and what they were doing, and he just described exactly what we kind of thought. It's, you know, let them play the skill choices, let them outmatch in terms of skill and see what can happen. And it happened. It worked great.
Yeah, for sure. And Chip, something to highlight with that is if you look at what they did, you know, remember at LAN, I believe this was the team, every time that they lost, they would always, you know, kind of, it was like they were taking a bathroom break. They would all reset together and go into a room and kind of talk about what happened. They just beat a team that is all together right now. They're not, right? They're separated. And so that is also a huge feat. We saw last time the winners of this part of the group stage were in the boot camp, right? There's such an advantage there of having people to, hey, look over and yell at the, you know, Magneto next year. But that just shows the talent comp that they put together there. And again, hats off to it, Gator. Very focused, man. A lot of passion there. And I think represents the org very well and how they carry themselves.
Yeah, he's definitely, we talked about that in midseason there, that he's a great coach and the team rallies around him well, and that's a sign. You want a team that enjoys their coach's presence but also really takes their advice and wants to work to actively get better as a unit, and they are definitely the team that can do that. It's similar as we've seen with teams like 100 Thieves, as we are now heading into that matchup against them, two teams that have been talking a little bit of schmack to each other. We're gonna see who puts their money where their mouth is literally here in a few moments, man. Crazy.
Yeah, for sure. And while you get to watch all the action and the battle of revenge, you get to get Twitch drops, y'all. We have Twitch drops at 1, but multiple.
All right, I'm back. He didn't go.
Just by watching the madness unfold between these teams, again, just hanging out, watching.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Stage 2 of.
I said I'm back, but he didn't go. I'm soaked.
Hero to represent what we've been seeing, man.
Well, that's okay. Sometimes it just
so cool as we find ourselves here at the grand
I'll have to try again later.
This moment in 6 months in the making.
I think it's. I don't know why. I think he just doesn't like going in the backyard right now.
Couple here and there, subs thrown in, you know.
He runs over to an area, then he puts his leg up for a half second, then he runs away.
It pays when you stick together as that unit.
Yeah, that's a great call out. I think you're right. All three of these teams have had roughly a similar.
I think I had to trick him into a walk. I think I put on his harness and I go around the front and then he'll go instantly.
And we are going to find out who will be taking home the money.
That's what I'm going to try to do after stream.
That's what I'm thinking, because that's like if he's not going to go there. We had to do that with our pugs sometimes. They didn't like the weather for that. Oh, what the?
Yeah. Oh, now it's a 10-minute wait.
Dude.
Oh.
Well, you want to go get him on his harness?
Should I go try?
I mean, you might as well. It's a 10-minute break into roster and stuff. I mean,
all right. Well, all right. You keep me entertained. I'll be right back.
Absolutely won't, but have fun.
All right, chat. Well, I guess I'm gonna go try and take him out again, and try to go take him out the front. See if that works. I want to also test my theory, but I'm fucking freezing. My feet are cold. My toes are cold. My toesies are cold.
I'm hunkering down. Judge, jury, executioner.
Where's that? There. He's just laying on the ground. All right. Well, never mind. He got comfy, so I'm gonna let him relax for a little bit.
No, that's fine. I'm just looking up what year the original Planet of the Apes came out in, so that's what I'm doing. 1968. Oh. Okay.
68?
Yeah, the original, yeah. I was talking about how I used to. We were talking about how Lonnie got married to a sock puppet when she was a kid, because that was
what?
She in that whole. Yeah. When Lonnie was like 12. When Lonnie was 12, they had a whole neighborhood wedding for a sock puppet named Cornelius.
And she married the sock puppet?
Yes, Cornelius. And they had the whole neighborhood come over and threw a wedding.
So how do you feel about being her second husband?
That's what she says, and I'm like, that's okay. Cornelius seems cool, you know?
Do they still keep in contact? What?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I wonder if Cornelius is still around. Who knows?
Might be in a drawer somewhere. in a box probably now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Knowing her mom, she probably kept it. She keeps a lot of stuff, so it's.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
How has your unpacking come? Are you fully unpacked or?
I'm sorry, unpacking?
Yeah, like after you moved, you unpacked.
Was that a prank? You coming up with some jokes here, Flats?
Well, I guess.
Unpacking after moving?
Are you fully moved now? Actually, I guess that's a follow up.
Dude, I would be lucky to have. With what my garage looks like right now, if I ever have a kid, I would be lucky to have a spot for that car to be parked in there when they turn 16. With how much stuff is in my garage right now. Okay?
I know, I saw it. Just.
I'm just saying, like,
Wait, did you hired movers, didn't you?
Yeah, but like, we didn't want to put a lot of stuff in the house because there's just a lot of stuff that we don't know what to do with. So we had to just put a bunch of stuff into the garage and then just do that and hope for the best. Like,
What about
that was it. Like, there was
what about like cups and stuff? Because you had 4 cups when I was there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna cups now.
Oh, your cups now?
That's because we didn't clear out the we didn't clear out the kitchen till last.
Yeah.
So when we moved, we just brought a few things over.
Franco,
we
they
have
make
all
prime.
the cups, we have all the plates, we have all
One pot
that
thing
now,
prime.
forks, we have everything. Yeah,
Okay, so now you have silverware and stuff. That's good.
Yeah. It just we didn't move it initially, so when you came, it was like we literally was like the day after we just moved, so we just had a couple things.
Yeah.
No,
that's fine. I mean, that's what I was wondering. Like, if you have like your stuff, that's like.
Lonnie's been chipping away at it with her parents this weekend. Like her parents were here 2 days. They like broke down some boxes, looked at some stuff. It's gonna be one of those things that just happens over time. And then we have things we don't know what we want to do with, where we want to put them. Like, we'll see. Lonnie says we have 2 cups. Okay, never mind. We have 2 cups.
You have 2 cups? How did you lose 2 other ones? You had 4.
I don't know. How did we lose 2 cups, Lonnie? Wait, Lonnie, do you still have the sock puppet?
So, I know that this might be stupid, but my estimate for my movers ended up not being what I paid. I ended up paying less because it was quicker. Like, they overestimated. So
you don't know where he is? Oh, damn.
Potentially, you could end up paying less than they.
Check my phone.
Charge.
Lonnie just sent me a picture of her with the sock puppet.
And how old was she with the sock puppet?
12.
Oh, that's. So
And
is the
she's on a
sock puppet?
scooter.
Is the sock puppet on her hand or on someone else's hand?
I can show the picture. Lonnie, you want me to show this? Are you sure? I mean, this is. Wait till you see this. Are you sure, Lonnie?
The "Are you sure?" is scary.
I mean, she's smiling. Is that a yes or a no? We'll find out in a second. Do it? All right, she says do it. All right. Going to my camera. Here we go. Showing it in a second.
I'm pulling your stream up.
Yep, this is apparently Lonnie when she got married to the sock puppet. Here we go.
Wait, is this how you always show photos here? Hey, if you want the OP strat for sending seeing photos on stream, I just send them to myself on Discord and then I open them up on my.
Yeah, but I didn't want to open up Discord
Oh, that's fair.
because I'm just in that mode of like I don't want to touch. I just want to sit here on the screen.
Yeah, I respect that.
Yeah, I just got married, Scooter.
That's amazing.
Oh man. Did find you a sock that find you a sock that looks at you the way Lonnie looks at her sock husband. Oh man. Yeah, they had a whole neighborhood party and everything. Oh yeah, I like how she had the helmet on too. Just, safety first on that one. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. doesn't need an injury before the honeymoon. Well, if it's going on how our honeymoon's gone, I'm still waiting on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say your honeymoon was going home.
Yep. Yeah, we didn't really
Well, I guess it was technically.
We still haven't done anything for them.
It was technically the dinner I guess we went to first.
Yeah, that was more like just hanging out with people after a wedding, kind of like we can actually chill and hang out. But like,
yeah,
we want to do like a Europe trip. I think it's just, but like, it's gonna require time off to do that. And
what? Yeah, excuse you, you time off for you to do that, so you guys are never going.
It's kind of
That's what you just told me.
You know?
You're never going.
Well, one, her work only gives her 2 days off a year.
Yeah.
That's a part of the problem. Number
Okay.
two.
What's the other one?
Number two is that means we only can do it during the summer. And listen, the
Listen,
drops
there's about,
speak to
and
me.
I was gonna say there's about 4 days a season where there's no drops, so you got 4 days to fly there.
Can we speed run Europe? And then we can come back. No.
Yeah, just start you just land, start backpacking until you get to the next airport, and then you leave.
We just go. We just travel to each like train station.
Yeah,
that's it. We just
You get off the plane, get on a train, take the train to a different train station, take that train to a different train station, then hop on another plane and go home.
Yep.
That's your trip.
Time.
Hope there's good food on the train.
Now I'll eventually take like 2 weeks off and do it. So
I'll believe it when I see it.
It might be around the same time that if we have kids, it gets their car in the garage, but it will happen.
Like 20 years.
I mean, I'd be like, yeah.
Well,
pretty
they
much,
think
yeah.
gifted. Yeah,
Well, another thing that Lonnie and I both have, we have like a limit on like just doing things. We both like will just like eventually do things for like 2 days and just go.
Yeah. Yo, Moss, thank you
And
for
we just
Prime
go.
for shit.
Yeah, no, I'm. You good? I'm good. Okay, cool.
No, we're not doing it.
I'm not even joking. Lonnie and I went to Salem
Yeah.
a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've never been. I was like, oh, this will be cool. Her friend is from there, if you know Maddie. And
Right.
we went to go to Salem. We get there. There's a bunch of lines. I'm talking.
Well, yeah, 'cause it's how-
amusement park lines to go
Yeah.
into the stores.
Yeah, because it's October in Salem. Everyone just goes there and walks
Exactly.
around and does nothing because there's nothing to do
So
there.
we take the hour and a half drive there. We both get there. We look at each other. 15 minutes later, go, you good? She goes, yep, I'm good.
Yeah, going to Salem in October is a horrible idea.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I learned that lesson. Yes. And the best part was that wasn't even the weirdest part of that night,
my friend.
So we go, okay.
Even
we
I
head
got
back
pit
out
in
of
my
nowhere. We're
stomach,
driving
man. I'm
back.
so excited for this.
Some guy starts
matchup.
speeding
Two
up and
teams
just
you
like
and I have
beeping
had
his
eyes on
horn
for
at
a
us,
very
waving
long
at
time
us,
now, and
etc.
very long in terms of
And
the
we're like,
entire
I'm
Ignite
there, like, what is
series,
this guy
but
doing? Why is he
they've
doing
been
that?
a
And then
teams
eventually, I
that
think he
have
figured out we
stories
weren't who we
behind
thought he
them,
was,
teams
and
that
he just
have
embarrassingly
accomplishments.
just
So I'm looking forward to
took a
seeing
quick
them
turn to the
duke it
right
out
and left.
one more
Just left. Like, just like he was like, wait a second, I don't know who these people just left. So I think he thought we were somebody and wanted to say hi because nobody got cut off, nothing happened.
Yeah.
And then he looked at us and we're looking at him like, dude, what are you doing? Then he just took a sharp right without a blinker and just left.
So it has
That's
been
funny.
this entire
Just like, what?
competition. Really, these two teams. I mean, Sentinels were obviously
I was
in the
at
mix there at the beginning.
no,
but
I
it's
got
been cool to see the
Lonnie and I were at
steadfastness of both the
a
orgs
parking
and
lot
players
recently,
here,
and I'm
sticking
sitting in
with
the parking lot.
them, you know, amongst
I don't know where
obviously
Lonnie
both
goes.
teams
The
really
person's
ultimately
like
not getting to
pointing
the
at you.
prize
I'm
they
like,
wanted to
what are you talking about?
Mhm.
And the person's just like showing like roll down your window. So I roll down my window. He goes, "Are you Emong?" And I go,
No.
"What the heck?" So they recognize me in the car
Talk
next
to
to
me,
me.
Prime.
And he's like, "Yeah, no, I watch you in flats all the time." I'm like, "This is so random." I'm like, "This is actually really random." You're right. That's awesome though. Middle of a parking lot, I'm just sitting in the car playing like a phone game, waiting for Lonnie, and then Lonnie comes back in, and I was zoned on my phone. So,
Yeah. That's actually so funny.
Yeah,
You
it
get
was
recognized
cool.
more often than I do, though. Like, I don't actually get recognized very often.
I mean, your whole neighborhood recognizes you, so we're kind of even.
The rabbit out of the hat.
That's fair. I feel like that's a little different, but fair. Very fair, actually.
You know?
Yeah. Wait, I did. I told you. I think I met the snitch. I think I found him.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. It's okay.
But they're kind of leaning into this
No, it's fine. It's funny, but it's just like I've been trying to figure out who it's been because everyone I've met so far has been like, oh yeah, someone told me. Like I'm like, who's the source? Where's the source?
Back season 0, they were the mutants. A squad.
It was just funny. I was like, that was the most random way to meet someone. I'm just sitting in the car and I'm zoned too. I don't know how long they were like. I don't know how long he was just sitting there like telling me to roll the window down. I was zoned. I was like, I think I was playing my little phone game.
Very true.
Little game where it's like Bejeweled and I can build a mansion.
Absolutely, one of those teams that
oh, that sounds fun.
We talk about this synergy
Yeah.
behind the scenes of a team that's been together.
I'm on level 2500. Don't even ask.
2500?
It's I don't want to talk about it, even though I just brought it up.
Every single person.
Yeah, I play phone games. I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go. I don't really that much anymore,
phone
but
games when we see each other next time.
Yeah.
And so
in
many
like a year.
It's just a different take on that res style. That
I mean, waiting on you to get furnished at your house. I'll be right over. So yeah, about a year.
That's true. I mean, I'm close. I'm just waiting on the couch.
Way back when. Well, his name is Terra now,
That's fair.
and he has been.
I can't wait for your
captain spot for.
Have you told
the,
chat how
your
massive your couch is?
The unbannable. I know you have teams
yes.
ban Terra out and just the steadfastness.
I think there'll be about 2 feet of
man.
wiggle room if I'm correct, based off of the
MVP
dimensions Flats
Reaper,
told me
what a
for his
perfect thing
couch.
for
I think 2 feet is if we're lucky.
And just,
like I want you to think of a whole room and just think of a couch. That's just going to be a couch room. Like you just roll around to get off the couch and onto the couch.
But it's going to be the nicest couch. It's going to be. It's one of those I don't want to ever get up again type of couches.
No, I mean, as long as it's better than the monstrosity of a couch I just had for the past 2 years.
I mean, Terra has just been farming MVPs. I believe Terra had the last.
You know what the name of that coach is?
Back against Fly, which is a team that is disgusting.
Potentially.
Got to witness them play,
Potentially.
And be coming out.
No,
on
that was
top
my
there,
couch. My couch was named Back Pain.
Yeah, just farms.
Oh, your couch. Oh yeah, your couch was
horrendous. That thing was awful.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson on that one.
Not necessarily Psylocke, but more so.
Holy crap, that was
awful. Wolverine, just a ton of different opportunity, and the Bucky.
I'm ready for this match compare. It should be good.
In the conversation for.
I think this is gonna be very good. This is a little grudge match.
For some big alt plays, but again, it's very.
I mean, especially with those interviews yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, and the biggest compliment we give him all the time is like you can barely react with craziness.
I have Golden a little bit, but I haven't looked into very much.
At this point, no matter the hero, no matter the meta, does have his
VGC. I watch a little bit of VGC actually. I watch a decent little bit.
Back in the day, that won them that MRC to get this.
But I kind of want to play it myself someday.
Up there in the spotlight, but looking at it and looking what this team can continue to do, it is. There's just no weak point here either. Vinny, the great compliments of TCK and that what they could do in the Vanguard role, and I think he said it yesterday in his interview. Love Vinny, what a great guy.
I think I went to a Lazy Boy store, but I found a couch I liked, but it just didn't work out.
And that's the story of that young man, because Vinny has been. He was the.
Remember, Lazy Boy used to be like the name.
Yeah, that was like the go-to. Yeah.
Yeah. I've said this. I think.
Oh yeah, someone in my chat just says, "I hope you bet the refs for today's game. Worst officiated game you've seen in a while." I'm telling you.
A ton of different heroes. I think Groot is really strong into those triple compositions in the back line, because Groot, keeping everyone together, it does allow hard focus through some of these strategy assaults. You can find success, so that's where Groot's been seeing in this meta. We've been seeing the Venom, and he's been getting a ton of success with the Venom ults or the Feast of the Abyss on the back line. Again, just a ton of different opportunity, even to cap at some points, and still consistently showing up right alongside TTK, which needs no introduction. TTK in the conversation for one of, if not the best Vanguard in the game.
I love TTK and what he's continued to do. Also, the strategist. Want to highlight real quick, because RV was this, I would say, the biggest.
Yeah, I always wondered, like, how do you even?
Yeah, we went to like a Lazy Boy store and then like we ordered it and then
like get good Pokemon in Pokemon. You know, like let's say you want to get like a different legendaries with like different EVs and IVs. Like, dude, that's gonna be ass. You know.
I didn't play my best game. I'm like, but
you say it one more time.
That's the expectation this whole team has behind it. Millennia just
okay, fair enough.
in there at the mid-season finals now, locking in that role has been a great Jeppin flex pick for them, kind of serving that same role as Nero at times there for them over there at Team Envy, buddy. It's a great matchup between the two of them, and it all starts right now, buddy. This is the end of the road, the end game, if you will.
70K for first place here is crazy. This battle, hearts are going to be pounding, and they are going against Envy again, a team that we just had eyes on. We could reiterate this team and we could talk about them all day. They are just very cohesive, a ton of talent, and they're really utilizing that talent with this new design and composition.
It's the revenge matchup. 100 Thieves got the best of them last time, and this time we'll see.
Damn, they have actually Bucky on the team.
Winter Soldier there with Envy as they continue to. so well put. That's tap, by the way. If you're looking, that is gonna be tap for him. Or Cal, take your pick. But no, this is.
Yeah, I like
the
that picture
matchup
right there.
Lined up, man. I gotta get that one.
How the hell is 100 Thieves supposed to win? They have actual Bucky.
I can promise you guys this is not going to be a sweep one way
We'll have to
or
find
the other
out.
when these team meets. It's the clash of the Titanship.
And it looks like they did do their homework. Goodbye to the Ultron, which I think is a staple of the NV composition there. Terra showing up the Ultron right now, likely just because that was definitely
And Emma save off the bat. No strange save.
Goodbye to Mantis for the side of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's the advantage. I mean, we saw them have that every single matchup, and that was the big difference made. The team mascot. I mean, what is a team?
Yeah, last
without
time the
their
bans were
mascot?
like,
you know, you would think,
definitely
okay, they
like
usually got the
strange
Mantis
heavy.
save, but no, they're going to go with the Emma save there. 100 Thieves.
Oh shit, I forgot to run gambles.
Gamble.
Okay, you get 1 minute. 1 minute.
Jeff, obviously.
Gamble your life savings. Here you go.
We just saw this. Well, window play Angela. We'll have to see. But right now, it's kind of the same attack that we saw FlyQuest adapt to, but never got the Ultron ban off.
And that's just it. I'm curious to see what else will pop up here in the moment. The lock into Jeff again. Like you talked about, Nero incredibly strong.
I couldn't tell you why Cal's not playing. I don't know.
To the Loki, that's going to be more targeted to Harvey.
See this victory for one of these teams?
For one of these teams, yeah. Yo, Kim Dunning prime.
I believe, and if not 2 days ago, but either way, it looked very good on that hero. Once again, he talked about in the past being one of the best. Loki's kind of fallen off and more so playing Invis, and then went right back to Loki and did not miss a step. So goodbye there, and the lock in of the Venom, which we've seen a ton of success again from Window.
You know what I expect from this? I expect the Psylocke from Speedery, right? Because they're going to have now the dive into Venom. Maybe this is the cap. There it is.
Well, last
There's
time they
the
played,
ban of
they
Psylocke.
went
If
heavy
didn't
on
get that
ban in
off
this range.
ship, it was gonna
It's
be
way
bad
different this
news
time of the
because
ban.
you could
So
just
curious
tell
to
from
see
the
where this
comp
goes.
that they were rolling with the Jeff the Venom and the full dive attack, and now Speedery kind of getting targeted to the
See, they
maximum.
save it? Whoops.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
So is there no advantage for the upper bracket team?
Exactly after watching those
No,
matchups.
they just they play like 1 or 2 less games.
And it's a question now.
Like they're technically coming in fresh, you know.
Another solution that they're comfortable working with, but
you know,
I
they
think
could
this is
argue that
exactly targeted to
sometimes
what we
that
just
could
witnessed.
be.
Yeah, I know what you
come
mean.
in like
about how important
not
this
warmed
phase
up.
is, and
Yep.
both teams really good on fundamentals. I think both teams
Just
have
think about
kinda
the
cleaned
teams you
them
would
up
want to
even from
like.
what we saw back in June.
I guess.
And
Wait, what's that one team that was the Dark Zero? That maybe they scrimmed him or something. You need like a good scrim partner.
Invis is going to be
Yeah.
banned as well, so they're kind of targeting Harvey.
Because you got to think about it. Envy was
What you can see,
playing
four strats
FlyQuest.
off the
That
bat
wasn't going to
are
happen.
gone.
They were
Melina
playing each other.
Obviously going to play the Jeff. Harvey's going to go to the Cloak. That's kind of the other comfort pick. You know, a little bit different than we've seen in the past, but the man does nail his terror capes. Did leave open the Adam Warlock. They're not fearing that too much, and that's because Speeder can play them all, and we're going to see a little Winter Soldier action.
Tap potentially showing the Warlock here as well, but you know, I've had the conversation. I think Delena's
I might
Warlock
actually
is
play it.
insane right now, at least positioning on these reses.
Adam
There's a ton of
comps.
value, so I've always said not a horrible idea to consider it with that ban as well, but they elect to not do that as we head into Hell's Heaven. First match here of the best of 7 for the notoriety and coming in the number 1 seed here for the World's Finals. So much on the line. Can't imagine.
Dude,
the
if this
nerves.
goes
Let's
the
get to
distance
it.
on maps, I'd probably wake up by the time
I'll
the
be
7th
hosting
map
it
happens.
over there for the lands, and this is my cast, and I'm excited for it, man, with you at the helm, and it's so fun to put it all together right here. The stage is set. Championship Sunday, game number 1 in the grand finals. It's
Yep.
I'm
ready.
It's
Best of
100
7.
Thieves. One of these orcs
Yep.
coming on top. Terra gonna be showing
Like I
the
said,
Winter Soldier as well.
I have like a
Got
couple
smile
maps in me,
on
but
my
I gotta
face,
do
man.
my
This is a
stuff.
cool
No, I
matchup
know what
to
you mean,
see here.
same.
All these teams have been so fun to watch.
My nose
Looking
is
forward to
running,
one last big
Mine's been holding
series
strong.
here.
I took Claritin last night. Actually, truthfully, I took 2 Claritins by accident because I didn't realize the first one was a dissolvable. So I took it with water and just ate it. And then after like 2 hours, I'm like, man, this is doing nothing. And then I read it and I was like, oh, it's a dissolvable. So I had to, so I took the second one and
When I was
actually
a kid,
left it.
I took like a, I forgot what it was, what pill it was.
TTK does not get to play the
And
game.
I took it with a Diet Coke. Not a good idea.
Oh no.
It literally disintegrated within a second in my mouth.
Oh god.
It was the worst tasting thing ever. Because it wasn't one of those capsule pills. It was like one of those, like, you know, like the
Yeah.
like Claritin, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
He loves it and thrives off it, as we saw in the mid-season. This be Speedery with the hook and no
Taking with a Diet Coke though is so funny.
keeping the team alive.
Oh, window goes down early.
Yeah, very tricky to run the group into something like Bucky again. So that's an early pick there.
Putting this pressure on Kaluj. Kaluj goes down. Yeah, it is.
Kaluj now, and they will be getting this point early. Down goes Tap 2 as Delena says, "I am the
Plays so confident. I love it.
Takes this presence 3% on and counting. 100 Thieves with the first fight.
And 100 Thieves is the most
And both,
aggressive
oh
team
yeah,
in this tournament.
interesting
When
here
they
that
get
both
one,
teams
they
are playing the
want
res
them all
comp
there.
too,
Honestly,
because
not the
that's.
worst fight to lose if
I feel like you almost have to play the res comp against the res comp, as we talked about yesterday. It feels like if you don't do it, you're at a disadvantage.
The only difference is like you have Luno Jeff versus Mantis Loki.
Yeah, but looking towards it, you do have that. You get resurrection.
Yeah, so a little bit more of the damage heavy.
Last time we'll see, but Terra's going to
kind
go
of
with the claw. No hit there as
CC
Nero
heavy.
can get them into the opening. We'll see who chooses to be aggressive. It's
Oh, we got an ult
first
dump.
up.
Yeah, and it's definitely unique.
And they blocked almost all of TTK's ult.
Selections that we haven't seen at all really in stage 2 from them, which
Gets 2, but he just explodes.
Huge pick. Yeah, that's just
They res it though.
There it is.
Big res. Oh, they gave point though. That's really bad for them.
That's huge. Yep, because now Envy can kind of control the rest of this team fight, and they have their own res if they do heck up here.
Yeah, and they're resing.
Gonna find Speedery though.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have the resurrection come right back from Tap, so it's a game of.
It's gonna be classic Envy where they just let the fight go 9 hours long.
Well, that's what they want to do. They love extended fights out.
Yeah.
Also helps if you just kill Jeff Blanchard and they have to reset, basically.
Yep.
Not reset, but definitely not what you want to see. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
He can do it all. Take my Psylocke, that's fine.
Good start by Envy.
Play the Winter now, pushing forward. It's going to be a reset of all of them with the neutral fight. That's why he said that first loss was okay from Envy there, Ship, because they were kind of match for match there on the ult economy.
Who are you looking for?
Yeah, exactly, and that's the whole point. But it's just a matter of if they could have held there for everything, but they were not able to. If that res came through and they were able to get back on point, it might have been a different story. But
I heard a very faint like pause on the hardwood floor, like scraping, like he was sprinting, and I looked behind me and he's gone. And I'm like, did you get like? So I was just asking Chem, like, did you guys see him? And then like literally like 4 seconds later, he just like turns the corner, full sprint. He's got his toy with him. He's got his squeaky toy.
I love that. Gotta get the squeaky toy. Good job, Gus.
Squeaky toy. Gosh, who do you think's gonna win, 100 Thieves or Envy?
Smoke and mirrors, you know, avoid the crack.
Yeah, me too. I agree.
Envy's starting off strong.
Envy is starting off strong.
He just
Huge stagger too.
For like 15 seconds. Yeah, that's a classic.
Some time up. Month's going to be close around. Tap at 76. Surely, obviously, 99%, at least in the hands of Envy. And so what you want to do here is be patient. Tap needs to be patient with this res. Try to get the white first. Make Delena be the first to pop Ship. That's how they're going to win this.
Full circle on that one.
Yeah, the idea here, if you are looking for 100 Thieves, is you need to make sure you do not overcommit, because once that res comes through, you better have something to handle that full team resurgence as they come in.
Yeah, they got all the way to 99 off of like 1.5 fights.
But essentially, they just extend it out as long as they possibly can.
But Nero and Window likely won't have all for this fight. Speedery should be close here too. Kaluj is going to dance around the shield to make sure they stay.
The thing is now is like Envy can basically lose this team better they want to with the res play.
Yep.
And then
I don't know if they're
Royals
gonna
might
though.
be
Oh, they might actually. Yeah. Never mind. Kaluj just exploded. Oh, they rezzed it though. Never mind. They're fighting for it.
Yeah. And they did it with the Loki ultimate, so they still have res again.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Time to watch 17 billion ultimates and everybody.
Oh,
get res.
again. Oh, he killed him out of midair with it.
That was pretty sweet.
And come out on top of Terra, takes out Window.
All right, there's the res again.
Res number 2. And the Grudo.
Yep.
Oh, the wall missed. Oh, that's so bad.
There's a lot of missed damage.
Point from them back. The Lina now rotating. Great play and to stay alive. Nero going to push the aggression forward, though.
You're so strong.
Wow, Envy's starting off strong.
Envy's starting off very strong. Envy, you're so strong.
That's what they needed to do.
You're so strong.
Yeah, that was beautiful play. I mean, agreed. Again,
Gus is absolutely dominating right now.
He's dominating. He's got his toys.
Like at all, especially the backline. Having tapped on the Warlock, have seen stuff like that in the past. But right now, in stage 2, it's been pretty uncommon. So coming out here, Monk's going to be over there on that low key to copy up. You have Solar Surgeons there from Nero, who can deal a ton of damage. Tap, still getting 4 finals on the Warlock in the backline. Just a new, refresh take here, taking this team by surprise and clearly working at the moment.
The sustaining rivals is nutty. Oh yeah, sustaining rivals is very.
There's a lot of sustain. This meta, especially though with triple support, is kind of ridiculous.
Survivability coming from both of them, man.
There's just too many ults.
No deaths that time around yet again is absolutely crazy.
And they're so good at.
Won that because he had 3 reses.
1,000
Yeah.
times. Whether it was the Buckies or the Adam or the Loki, it was just all over the place. Born again. Here we go again. It's 100 Thieves Envy as they take this first point.
And we will begin once more. This time, alt advantage going to be very slightly in favor of Envy, who will be closest here with.
Man, I wonder when that Groot
again,
skin came
more
out.
Of a neutral fight. TTK should be there.
This one?
70% early on
Yeah,
in
it might
this
be tough
fight.
to.
And collusion should be potentially towards the
Hard
end
to tell.
of the
Summer
fight
skin?
as we begin
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it might be a summer
Again,
skin
new map,
actually.
New pace. Let's see what
I mean, in Australia.
So strong.
Right? Definitely in Australia would be a summer skin.
Oh, walking on the Wolverine.
Okay, wait a second. Probably really good here against that
As they're like, all right, if you guys want to have
Groot
a
right
double
away
res,
too. I wonder if they
we're bringing
go.
something else out of the heater. It is truly October.
Oh, they grabbed the Emma too.
Yep.
Big sleep.
Yeah, holy crap, speedily.
That's a big trade actually right there because he TP's back.
Huge dunk, Kraken impact setting up for two.
Huge picks.
Bang out of the back line. Will they get another reset? Doesn't look like they will at the moment.
More
I'll go to Lena now.
arms and dangerouses.
Able to make a hit land, but crystals go out.
We'll
and
see.
Shut that down real quick. The whole team still owning this space, but again, nobody has the point here. The pull coming through for
I love
Delano.
these teams are so evenly
does
matched. So like they just have these
Very close there,
constant
though.
team fights in the middle. Of just
Absolutely.
Nobody's
Now,
capped
they
yet
continue
either.
to push in. Point has not been taken, so it's just a bloodbath here and a sustained match.
Good
as
Groot
Harvey
ult, but I
and
mean, I
Vinny are gonna
can't
go in
even
on
This can't cut through it.
The survivability of Envy as Nero keeps
And then
his
now
team alive.
Tap does have res
It's
though.
res
so
time.
These get this. It's time to res. And keep in mind, 100 Thieves has opted not to go for the res play this time, so we'll see if that theory stands. Of like,
They need to keep it. Wow, what a freeze!
Oh, Fury gets
that was a
kidnapped.
sick play.
That was a massive freeze there, shutting that down in that moment. And Millennia gonna find a pick there.
Oh, here we go
Onto
again.
Speeder
Time
now.
to.
Again,
Worlds.
folks, nobody has the point. Those
Oh
reses are
man.
going crazy.
And speedily just spawns up.
Vinny
Kalush has
and
Emma
Terra
ult soon, so you can start to slow things down.
His
This is
As
unreal.
they still hold this presence on point. And there goes that eternal bond. Kalush gonna try to slow
This is like the
pace now.
8th Bucky ult on
Dangerous
point.
coming with the Kraken
Yep.
impact to
I'm
left.
more
I think we
agains.
finally have a team fight win.
Another again.
Committing up the whole back line. Making two at Elgin. Do I see three?
Again.
I love 100 Thieves' ability to switch their Bucky players and have no fall off from that.
Yep.
Aggression, my God, this is the grand finals, buddy. 10% up, point finally taken.
I wonder if going for another res play would have been better than the Luna play, you know?
Perfect tracking there from Delina. Locked in, buddy. TTK's got the seduction.
Yeah, I mean, wait, I forgot. Are you have to get your
ready.
teammates?
Terra and Delina will
Huh?
I think
back
you
around.
are.
Yeah,
right?
you can- yeah, you
It's
can-
a
you
team,
can call
so
your
it's like,
teammates.
yeah, you go tap. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be the.
it would make sense. Yeah, maybe he did try and it was just an accidental like.
It's all about huge ultimate plays there by the Bucky and Wolverine to make sure your team can stay in these fights off the resets, but you do not want to commit too much at the same time, or you want to hope that the Kraken impact starts raining for days. Good tackle there by Terra, who's going to drop back. Is about 60% to the last
Here we go.
stand, and there is TTK.
This has
trying
been
to
such
find
like
someone
just a
seduced.
battle
One
to
walking
this point.
Collusion.
I
Someone
know
just
they
came
already
in
got
and
it. Like,
self-promoed their
this is just-
Twitter account. That's fucking
Oh, there's the ult
pathetic.
again.
At the very
Well,
end, so
yep.
you are able to deal damage while they're still walking. Delena
Delena
cut
is
through it.
popping.
and Speedery. Tap does have self-res, but Delena finding enough to the point where it may not be worth. Yes, Tap is going to drop back.
Dude, this is the Delina we're talking about, man, right? Like, they found the answer to the Adam portion of it, and I'm telling you, a few months ago, that rotation to this Bucky just was not happening as often, but so cool to see the elite level play right now. Speedery.
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. Now that they can do both of them.
Ready for their agains.
Here we go.
Oh, that's really huge.
Quick punch finish. If
Wait,
they
did he get away?
TTK
No, they got him.
that's huge. How does he sneak out? He doesn't. It's going to now be the reset chip. Looking and fishing for more.
Honestly, it'd be great if they could win this fight with like maybe one more ult. That's it.
Don't want to commit too much unless you believe TTK can come back quick, which he is with the portal.
Oh.
Goes out of the combo.
So basically, they have Wolverine, bring him in, and then pop. That's so sick.
I got a res. Okay, so they got a couple ults out though.
Holy crap, Tap just.
Wait, TV back. Wait, they're still fighting for it.
Envy's back where they wanted to be.
It's great. I mean, Adam continues
99%.
to find new life, and Bucky's taking more on it here, as now it's going to be the month fest.
He took his toy and left.
For the team, but as you've stated,
good.
How much are they using to get this thing? They do get it back. Using
His toy.
everything.
He can do what he wants.
Wait, I just realized. Oh, I was been muted the whole time. Was because I thought I muted right there to.
This is going to be a tough hold here.
I know.
Yeah, if you're alt tracking right now.
Was I not responding to you the whole time?
I just figured you were having an intense battle with Gus playing.
Oh, I
so
was. I thought I was unmuted though the whole time.
favor and guarantee.
Well,
you
I
take this
occasionally
map
heard a
too,
squeaky
but
toy, so I didn't pick up on it.
99,
I just had to hear my
okay.
own voice, my own egos. That's why I kept talking. Don't
Oh,
worry.
we were getting. He was really fighting. He was squeaking like crazy.
Absolutely dominated by Gus.
Yep.
And you know, you do get that
Here we go.
And it does explain a little bit because I was like talking about again how they can flex to both Buckies now.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah. Okay.
But this is what Envy wants right here.
This is exactly what they want. Oh, huge ult.
99%. Oh, that is a huge ult. I mean, at the very worst, you get the ultimates out.
Yeah.
Yep, now Nero has to counter here shortly after with Mantis ult. I mean, look at the ultimates. Yeah, there's the Nero ult. Now you do that damage boost.
Yeah, they shield and the Mantis ult, so they'll be fine.
Yep.
Gotta make sure you stop Tap now, who I do think still
Tap has res coming up.
by not choosing to use it during the last fight.
Just complete surgical play out here.
Oh, the hook would have got blocked for the wall.
Hook comes in, but the wall
that was a
saves.
huge
It's
block.
Delina with
Something that happens in Rivals is I'll like blink and then like they go from having no ultimates to 5.
Yep.
Like it's just like I just blink and I'm like, wait, what the?
They're all getting res though. Oh, Terra kills
Holy
3.
crap. Terra. Oh my.
Are you kidding me?
I think they're just gonna give that round. I don't even think it's worth going.
Yeah, just give it to them.
You can tell this is they're gonna be up till 4 a.m.
Down and take home the map. And what do you know? Once more, map 3 to find out who
Oh,
takes
you
home
don't put
game
these
1.
two teams on Super Soldier Factory to take the map.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Them up.
I mean, at least Envy has a little bit of ult advantage here.
That was such a perfect precision on how to
Yep.
use the ults in
And
response.
slow 'em down a
right?
bit.
Like with Window getting that ult so fast, anyone tracking, I don't know if you could have predicted that, but they do so perfectly. Hats off to
He's such a
Harvey
small
with the
dog,
quick
but his
save
head
on
is
the
so
show,
big
then
and
the vision
huge
wall to boot.
and strong.
And then it's Delina who's continued. Hey, 13 limbs from Delina.
Jess, thank you for the prime, really appreciate it. And Mark, thank you for
Underestimate
the
pugs. I'm telling
They
you.
will be unbeatable. That is insane numbers there for the
Don't underestimate pugs.
Oh
Yep,
my
I'm
goodness,
learning.
what a fight off the rip. This
They
is
got that pug
exactly
strength.
what, as a caster,
pug
at least
strength.
I know you're looking for the same thing.
Yep.
Battles, man. I just want to see these teams duke it out, and this is exactly what I expected to see. Both
He's
teams
taunting me,
put on a
squeaking it.
class here. As we start up once more, Kaluj has ult. Speedery going to be there. Month going to be there in this fight. Big advantage here for Envy as 100 Thieves committed a ton there. If you are going to lose,
They're back on the Angela.
Next fight, and that is what we're seeing here.
Ooh, we've seen results from Angela.
Yeah,
We have seen results.
So this is the map, by the way. So I see what their vision is on this map.
Will we
Same thing
block?
with the Wolverine here. It's like,
Looks like he was
yeah, just get him off the map. Gives you an option.
Yeah. Especially the Groot. I could see that being a big target.
The slam down, TTK can be quickly stunned, but comes back together.
Ooh, Tap gets the limb.
Oh.
No res play.
Doesn't
That's
get it
legit.
himself, so he's gonna have to go the old-fashioned way with the pistol of the 1-2. Finds the best of
Not bad
that
at
time
all.
around, and goodbye TTK.
Yeah, that was actually pretty clean.
Massive for the team because the ults
They only won that with what, 2 ults, and they have 50% again to another Bucky ult anyways, so might as well bet him 1.
Composition here is Tap now going to be on that Phoenix again. More traditional comp here for the moment, where it is a 2-2-2 for Envy.
Yeah, I'll have a pug in a few months. So.
Going to be doing the same thing with a 2-2-2, bringing us back here, Patch, saying you don't always need to make that happen when you have talent like this. Here we go now. Window again, going to be on that Angela, so that is very terrifying if I am Vinny walking forward, because Vinny really struggles. Or excuse me, all Groots typically struggle into things like Wolverine and Angela. The hitbox.
He's trying to grab the Angela.
That diamond form.
Yeah, it feels like that's gonna kind of allow for everybody else on Envy to get some picks.
Also just preventing it.
Yeah.
Vinny does have that ult. We'll see if the aggression comes. Vinny typically a bit more.
Oh, it's time. Ult dump time.
It's same as Bucky's arm.
The ult to Angela. Interesting.
Connection there though. Harvey keep the team up. Perfect time as the eternal bond rains down. Tap
Envy has
looking for more.
Ooh, Tap.
That out. Wow, the timing.
I gotta give credit. Tap has been playing really well in this round.
Yeah.
I really thought,
like towards the end of last round too, like Tap has been
the cloak, but no, Kalu's
playing
gonna
well.
find Terra. Millennia gets the pick on the Speedery, but again, Envy up 60%.
And they won that even with the cloak all up. That's actually really good for Envy here.
Yeah.
Because they still have 2 more big ults. They have another Loki ult, they have another Emma ult.
Jeff, again, the comp has shifted Terra off the Wolverine now on the Phoenix. Trying to match back, but at this point, Envy doing exactly what they needed to. 74% coming out of spawn with a new comp, taking them by surprise. And it is
You haven't had this much
working here. 100 Thieves need to put on a master class to shut this down.
I cannot convince Tap enough
Get
on how
destroyed.
perfect he landed that timing. Even
Oh, they're getting destroyed. I'm getting tired.
double seduction up.
Yeah, I mean, Gus is playing the long game.
But only one will respond. Soulbound on.
Oh, did he pull one off?
Huge.
Oh, they got back.
I think he just got him out of there. Probably had mobility.
Back there from Terra.
I mean, Envy has the possibility of going again here.
Once again, Tap looking for that early pick and Ignite. Great job on this switch off. Speedery, though, does have the again slam down. TTK close to the fall ship. This one is razor thin.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tight battle here.
Oh, she got back. You know, it forces the diamond form early though, which is something.
Yeah. There, up in the sky goes Terra on the Phoenix, looking towards the back line now instead.
There it is.
Try to find
Oh, Emma's low. Yeah, she doesn't have. It didn't have her diamond form because it got forced earlier.
The res is going up.
That is another reset once more. Still holding this point. Reset does not come through, but the spawn does. The full team back on point due to the Lena.
They could actually Jeff the Land Shark this and maybe get him off the map. They're all kind of just sitting there. We'll see.
Coming in with the Jeff.
Is that what they're gonna look for?
No, they did exactly what we talked about yesterday.
Jeff did get someone.
One, but like he's going away off the map. Yep.
It got Kaluge. Oh, that's a big one to get.
Ooh, that might just be a flip.
Kaluge though off the map. Big pick up from Millennia there. Tap looking for more. Trying to get
the Emma there early.
Heal Speedery low, but still up. TTK trying to climb back in this. They get the
Ooh, they get the kill on Vinny. Like last second.
Yeah, he'll be back pretty fast though.
That's true, but might lose a little bit of
seduction coming in early. Speedery already again close to the Kraken impact, which is
Yeah,
insane to see as we just watched that last fight. So
I feel like Jeff Landshark range is like 8 million meters.
With cap, so that might be a way to have a solution. But either way, this fight is going to be a Q fest now. As the
way they use Jeff also are much better than we've watched like other matches. I don't know like how much you've gotten to see, but some of the teams are just like ult in with Jeff, try to eat 6 people, and they just instantly died every single time.
Yeah, no, it is.
Window goes down again.
I like the way they play that.
I think it's now is the time to swap the Angela. I think you got to go for it.
We continue to see that aggressiveness from this team, but knowing when to back out, that's been the difference of win and losses from them as they now rotate back to point. And if you're Envy, you still have plenty left in this tank. No Adam this time around, though. Have the quick swap off. The Holy Man, Delena, though, charging up. They're back on it. Millennia with that ult that get you even the opening in the first place.
Yeah, again, I think 100 Thieves did the right decision of changing their comp just to essentially counteract what they saw.
These teams are so good.
Working right now.
Yeah.
Ult advantage going to be up here for Endo, and at this point, due to the timing, they should have almost even ults by the middle of this fight. If they can hold on for
Gets a kill on the. Oh, yeah, I thought he was gonna get a kill on the Adam right there.
Oh,
they did get it.
Are we doing this no.
Huh?
Do you want to do that thing next week?
Yeah, I thought we were doing that. I said yeah.
You told him yes?
Yeah. The only thing is though, I have something the exact same day, but I'm trying to get that moved.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's a word then. Okay.
Yeah. Wait.
Nice. Yes.
They all got res.
Exactly, you think it is. They're gonna have the TP. They have a Grudo, a TP and a Grudo.
They come back here with the portal.
And 100 of these, it's slowing down to the last team fight here. I love
this.
this.
Insane because he had the reset ready, and if you saw his eyes,
The angles they have too. Oh, he's gonna get kicked off.
Found it, but it's too late. Swollen up. Gone this time as now it's
Wait, Tap gets 2 though.
The quick trade that's going to open things up for this fight immediately. Now they go for yet another Vinny throwing the haymakers and the protection there.
Wait, Tap walked in. He got 2.
Once again, the pseudo ult push.
He got 3.
I think Tap has been playing extremely well.
Yeah, but they're gonna try to stall for the strange ult to come back in. He got kicked through the portal. Oh, he got kicked through the portal.
Oh no! Tap gets 2.
Tap gets another 2. Oh, but they killed him finally.
He gets rezzed on. Nero has ult coming in a second though. Look at this. Oh, the window goes down. Nero's gonna ult. There it is. Terra has to back away from this.
Vinny's won.
In terms of value, it is still a huge pick here.
Oh, this is so close.
Oh, I think 100 Thieves is gonna win this.
I mean,
they
strange ult hits. I think
they still have Terra in good position up top, just free firing.
And look at the ult. I mean, Monte has the Invisible Woman ult. There's the strange ult.
Double Agamottos. Wait, TTK gets Tap.
Oh no. And there's the Jeff the Landshark gets full stranges. I would have laughed and just throw both.
He's just gonna jump off with him. Oh, he threw him off actually. Never mind, he didn't jump. Yeah, 100 Thieves wins that. Oh my god.
Damn.
Holy.
I mean, these teams are so good.
Dude, what an
They are actually so
That
good.
was map 1, but
That was so fun to watch.
Knockdown.
I got one more map in me.
Battle.
Yeah, sounds good.
Full reverse sweep of percentage on point. Comp change up coming in from Envy looked incredible.
John, I'm giving you another prediction. Give away your life savings.
There you go.
Switch their comp.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
And take home the
1
W.
sec.
You cannot write the script up any other way. What a game one.
bro, that was a symphony of destruction. I mean, Agamotto for Agamotto, the switch from TTK to Angela, which was really just to try to get back to the point at a point in time, and then was just making the most of it. I mean, the stats here obviously tell the tale. Again, we said this going in, it's about one team winning, not necessarily one team losing there, and it was just played to such perfection. Shib, I am speechless after what was a perfect blow for blow, jab for jab. That's what you'd expect this thing is to be going the full rounds.
Dude, what a battle, man. I'm still reeling from that. There is so much crazy play. And just, again, I mean, you've got to credit Envy with the change. It looks so clean. But then 100 Thieves going right back to the comp they felt comfortable on. That was struggling into their changed up comp. And I mean, what do you do again as Envy? Maybe you change up and try to come back and maybe suffer some alt percentage loss. Is it worth it? I'm not sure when you have 99. And, you know, they elected to not do that. They looked so clean. They won a lot of the trades. But again, some big reses, some good portal play, some insane TTK play who find 4 in that final fight. And oh man, I mean, there was so much going on there. Congrats to virtually everyone who had huge impact.
I was about to say MVP, the whole team, Millennia saved the game with what was going to be a reset of Speedery, finding once again the top line there. But it didn't matter. I mean, every single player pulled their own weight there, and that is what 100 Thieves continues to do. I mean, Shib, we just watched what was a insane double Adam comp here. I can't believe you got this spit out and jump off at the same time. I mean, absolutely crazy.
Are you watching to the end? I have to be off at like
adjustments from 100 Thieves.
10:30-ish.
TTK going over to Angela, but they were able to have the Lena match, you know, blow for blow there against Speedery with the Bucky. Insane in-game adjustments.
Yeah, big shout out here to Vinny too, right? That stall, it was on point for virtually the whole ending there, and the freedom charges were massive. Coming back to the team when some of those huge ults were coming in, like Ensong Inferno, and bought you a little bit of time there just to counteract. I mean, granted, Ensong sort of some of that overhealth, but still coming back to the team, keeping them healthy so they can get healed up and not, you know, fall to those one-shot comps. That was a huge switch, and it really worked out. But again, another huge switch by TTK with the Angie coming in and just sweeping everybody in that final fight.
You know, as soon as that portal came in, Kaluj was gone in a
Chat, you have, like-
moment's notice, and from there, he was able just to push on that
muted,
momentum
okay.
and pressure.
Chat, you guys have, like,
100
2
Thieves does
minutes.
So well, as if they just get an inch, they'll take that mile.
You have like
Some
2
teams you
minutes.
see kinda
Gamble
come
away your
back and they
life
don't get the
savings
credit.
of
With
channel
100
points.
Thieves, they continue to dominate, and it is because of their aggressive playstyle. It's the all-in mentality, and it can have risk to it, but they totally want to risk it, you know, to get the biscuit back in the old saying. But yeah, man, absolutely crazy first match. That's what we would expect. That's how it opened up last time between these two teams that could just match blow for blow. Ship.
Yeah, I mean, we end in there. Taro with 16 finals, most on the team, 13 from Delena. Then he got 17 and 17 from Speedery and Tap. Again, both teams, a ton of work put in, but it goes in favor of 100 Thieves. We'll see what map 2 looks like as Envy gets their choice right after this break.
Forgive me for what I am about to do. I see you. You've been judged. Face the devil. Wrath the beast. Hellfire. Let the devil out. Ruthlessness is mercy.
Yeah, I've got like... Yeah, around like 10:30, I've got a piece. So I think I might have one more map. Maybe. Potentially. I think. Yeah, you do Colossus. Dark's thing in 2 months. Yeah, it was just the first round. Unfortunately, I won't have time to be here the entire night. Which sucks, but you know, because I know the series will be a banger. It'll be a really good series. Art, did I get your 2-1 earlier? I don't know if I did. Correction's already up. You missed it. Yeah, I was just looking at the time. I think I have time for one more game too.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's
I think we'll watch one like full round and then.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty much where I'm at. Because I
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to go outside and rip some tape off, like, cause like they forgot to remove tape off like some of these drains, and I'm like, it's probably not a good idea to have that on there.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta run outside with him and make sure he can actually go to the bathroom because
Wonderful.
he won't go.
They're both gonna have a journey.
Yeah. I'm gonna get soaked. I can already feel it.
Oh, I mean, it's pouring out right now. I don't know if it's the same as you. The tape in the drains. There's like drains we have in our backyard with our system, but like they had tape over it for some reason. And they just never removed it.
Well, guys,
so.
welcome back to Sunday Night Rivals in our championship here. And look at Ship. You have one team, you know, fresh off the heater. Envy wins those matches to get into this fight. And 100 Thieves typically start a little bit slow.
This storm
but
is going like all the way through tomorrow,
show
too.
it. And for me,
Mhm.
you know, if you go to something like football, you got wide receiver 1s and 2s.
If this was like a snowstorm, we would have like
you're
8
unbeatable.
feet of
Hey,
snow.
right there, right then, Vinny
Yeah.
gets 76,000 and what he's
It's like
God it's not.
I think we're getting like 3 to 5 inches of rain.
They
Yeah.
are unbeatable. If they're
I was
not
gonna
playing
bring
like
in. I brought in my outdoor cushions earlier, but I didn't bring the chairs in or anything.
They made that comp switch and they were absolutely
So hopefully it's not
lights out again. They
too
were struggling
windy.
there on
I don't think it'll be that
map
bad
three, down
though.
by a ton. Just come back
Yeah,
over
the wind
comp
doesn't
they found
seem
success with
terrible,
before,
terrible,
after
but
Envy made
It's
the
not like a
switch to
move
counteract
chairs
them
type
once
of
again.
wind.
So it's just a little bit of a chess
You
match.
wake
They
up
come
tomorrow, your
back
chairs are
in,
gone.
and
Yeah.
on the final
Well, they probably would go through
portal,
the door and
refresh
I'd hear the
coming
fucking
in
door
after a
shatter.
cap freedom charge and just
You'd be so
dominating the
tired
fight.
you don't even hear it at all.
Oh,
Just
Yeah.
wake up.
Every game is like that, buddy. We will
Just
have
wake
no
up and
shot of being
the
able to
door's
talk
broken, chairs everywhere.
No shot. I mean, it's already gone for me. It's already, it's already toast for me. I mean,
still
dude, it
doesn't
felt
go
like,
out.
you know, Infinity War when like everyone gets their movie moment and it pans through different heroes and they're doing their thing to win the battle. It's like that's what it felt like. Everyone was passing Thor's hammer, just like doing their thing and their part to win that, you know, that piece of the game. And just absolutely just hats off to both these teams for giving us a show today. And guys are ready to relock, reload. Now I'm surprised, Shib. Envy, they lost. They picked Yggdrasil's path. This is, if I were to say, like, if 100 Thieves have a home court, that would be the map I would give
They
them.
went on a
So
map.
They're picking a map
Yeah.
that 100 Thieves plays very well.
That
Maybe
they like.
getting it right, you know. out
They're
of
good
the
at this
way
map.
early,
They're very good
so
at
they
this
can't,
map.
You know, resort on it later, but they have a chance to go down.
Although
2-0
TCK
here. How
was
good 100
in my
Thieves plays.
chat the other
Absolutely.
day
They got a
telling
big
me
game
that
just here before.
like
They
how
found success
he was
here.
telling me a little bit about the
That
strat of how they
high,
break
make sure
this.
They can do it again, but it's down to this banning phase.
Let's see if they do it.
Here to try to mess with them
So what's the
on
strat
either
to break
side
it?
to make you have
Basically,
the advantage on
teams
the
send
hold.
like
We saw Envy with,
3 people
an
left,
insane hold, forcing
3
overtime
people
there on
main,
point one,
and the 3 people
Spawn,
left
and,
just
you know,
corral the
on
back line
right
into
up
like
where
the
you see
small
their
room
trap sheets
that
to
where that
do
little
that
health
train,
pack
don't allow
is.
them to do it, and I think this has
Okay.
been working for
And
them.
once they have them in there, they all
Yeah,
just
so
swarm
what
it.
they
They just
tried to
all run
pull
at the
off,
room and
one
just kill their
team
back
in
line. And even if like
saved their
even if they
Emma,
lose, they'll
they
still kill like
banned
3,
Emma for
and then they
Envy
have
the
numbers
last time they
advantage.
played this
So
exact
it either
map. The
forces them to
Strange
TP
was
back, or
banned
they at least
for
take half the
100 Thieves
point,
last time and saved
which is
for
enough
Envy.
to
So
like,
it's the same
you know,
song and dance. And we saw that
turn
before.
3
They
fights
were
into
kinda following
2.
the same strategy last time that Venom was
Which
saved
is
as
what you
well.
want to do. Yeah, that
In
makes
terms
sense.
of
I guess we'll
100
see. I
Thieves
mean,
for Vinny, they
we'll
love
find
their
out real
Venom
quick
here.
here.
Star-Lord gonna
Yep.
be banned out for them. Gin following suit
Find
ship.
out
If
real
the rest
quick.
follow, Human Torch, Mantis will be banned
And
for
ban
Envy.
Emma
And
save.
Emma save. So what? I think that Venom's gonna be saved next there for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that might be the case here as we do keep forward with the intensity. Locking in that Emma, like you had discussed, is a big play here, and that is what 100 Thieves want. And just essentially bully that triple comp with Emma. Go into the Strange, grab him by the throat, punch him into a wall. If they got something like Groot, do the same thing and charge off those walls. Get
So
to
there's
100%
the
charge and be a menace to
Strange
the
ban
front
here.
line.
This will be
while
interesting.
The rest
This
of
is
your
something that I
duelists are looking
saw
elsewhere. But honestly, you know,
Envy
again,
do
I'm
a
just
few
curious to
times.
see
They're
what
bringing
we
that
might
back
not
now,
see.
it
These
feels
teams
like.
are showing things that
Yeah.
haven't been shown as much in the tournament. Curious to see if that will change
protect
up
the Ultron
against
this time.
triple for a composition they want to run. That might be, you know,
They like
more
the Ultron
aggressive
comps a
into the
lot.
triple comp. But again, Envy will be attacking first, so we'll have to see what
Ooh,
100
they
Thieves want
protect
to do on defense
Torch.
first.
Okay.
Well, one difference
Ooh.
there is you have the Adam Band.
I mean,
Oh,
technically
they-
they could protect.
That's they're definitely going to do that strat then to break their first point hold.
And yeah, you know, I expected potentially a Strange ban.
Also, Envy's attacking
from them
first,
to match,
actually.
You know what they've tried to do last time, the Ultron ban to
Yeah,
boot. So
it
they're
is
gonna shut down the
when
flank.
Envy's
That
on
was an
defense is
important
what I meant.
Ultron
Adam
ban
here
there
or no?
If you are Team Envy, especially with Terra locking what he does. Sometimes though, we've seen these teams like to bait out bans, right? You know, sometimes they're not even going to go with the game plan that they're showing. You don't always show all your cards when you're trying to go all in on something like the grand finals. Last save for them is
Saboteur League Prime.
Okay, it's gonna be the Phoenix.
Ooh, Phoenix save.
Yeah, I think that the Warlock ban here from Envy is big brain. I've been saying this for a while.
Maybe because they're on the
Dilemma
torch.
just, you know, insane on Warlock. I think it transitions.
Don't wanna leave
super
the torch
well from that
uncontested.
hit-scan specialist that he's always been, and
they
his
banned
rests have
Mantis,
been
but I feel like they weren't
massive,
gonna run Mantis
throughout
here,
this
so.
whole tournament, and nobody is banning that Warlock out. This might be the first time we've seen that happen here into Delena. So that is a good choice, but by doing that, it enables them to now lock in and save that torch. So it's like that's the trade-off. Some of this stuff you pay for, but is it always worth the cost? We'll have to find out in this match.
Yeah, and especially how well they played against Energies, Human Torch, if they do decide to go that route. I mean, hey, listen, one big thing they did with that Venom save last time is they got that Psylocke banned out. Speedery was then on the Bucky. Delena answered that call well, but now Speedery does have...
I'm looking at this right. It does look like
Slayer in Psylocke at their disposal.
Envy's on
We find
attack, right?
ourselves in Asgard for map number 2 in our best
Envy's on attack? I do not see specifically who is on what
2-0-1-1.
yet.
We're about to find out.
Oh, well, let me-
But I imagine, yes.
It's around that time. I'm gonna do that real quick, just to get us going. By the way, crap, if you're here, we can get ready to end it. Chat, this section of the stream was sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you so much to Marvel Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. They've been sponsoring us to hang out and watch the grand finals here tonight of Ignite. Thank you so much to them. They've been sponsoring a bunch of these streams to watch Ignites and supporting the stream and supporting the scene. So thank you so much to them. If you want to learn more about Ignite, you can do Command Marvel Rivals or clicking the link at the top of chat. And if you don't play the game, game's free to play. You can still pick up the game whenever. Although I'm assuming if you're here, you probably do currently play or have played Rivals before. So thanks so much to Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream, W Rivals. But that is it officially of this sponsored section.
Gonna lead the charge. Terra Magneto we see often will flex over. Typically likes to go to Strange, but can't do that at this point of the hold. Speedery looking for more there. Gonna go up to the top high ground where he works best.
Right.
On that offside angle
Cool.
now, Terra gonna keep the presence forward there on the Magneto.
It'll be interesting to see
You
if Daredevil
Terra
gets
on
played at all,
Magneto.
like
We've
as
seen
they
that
get into
before in
the
Strange.
I imagine they're
But
gonna allow the
definitely
new
funny
patch,
to
right, for
see
like
all
the end of the
Vanguard
month.
shift up
Yeah,
as
when they
Vanguard
go to
has
LAN,
no
probably, yeah.
reason not to at this point when everyone's still at the door. But again, kind of in weird angles here.
see if they
100
have the
Thieves doing a good
strategy,
job keeping
or,
the
like,
point
they-
exactly where it needs to be, but the whole back line
TTK gets the
is
kill.
being dove on here. TTK though gonna find.
Oh, did you see they broke open that whole top wall?
Yeah, it's like wide open.
Yeah.
That will not be able to be rezzed back up with some 7 seconds on the clock there once more. But
This is one hell of a hold so far from 100 Thieves.
Really good opening fight there from 100 Thieves, but you do have the
It's gonna be one of these they hold here for an hour and a half thing.
Maybe.
They don't have the portal to come back, so only 2
Yeah, because they don't have the portal play, so they have to play like a little bit safer. But
point to take typically. They saw that here in Envy the first time.
it's still looking good.
Trying to give some space, a window to follow. Terra gonna go down. It's a long walk back again. No way around this time. Nero.
All right, they're just gonna run Diamond Point.
This is the same strat that worked so well for them against a good team like FlyQuest. Tap to do the same. So we're gonna find ourselves up a little bit more here, Ship, as Delena does bring back Harvey to deny the inevitable, and they're gonna go up there on point 1. So we got one more fight for point 1.
Yeah, and I think a thing we witnessed there that I think it needs to be called out for those who are looking for some advice while climbing ladder.
It looks like they're still going to make it 2 fights or 3 fights somehow. I don't know.
How once a few went down as a team,
I mean, they might be able to. It just depends on whether like the actual timing happens.
Oh my God!
Wow,
Assassinated.
Annihilated there. What the?
That was like instant.
We hit him with the melee tech cancel, the spinning little hurricane trick.
That was crazy. Early on Doesn't look like the rest comes through.
Big E?
Oh, it is through. As that happens at that moment, Millennia might have an.
Oh my God.
On the Jeff. Millennia goes
Tap has
down,
been
trying to chase Tap on the high
playing
side.
very well
Moving
since
there
like
by
the second
Tap
half of
with
that.
Yeah.
but Speeder gonna find Millennia, which it looks like that E did not get a ton of value.
This has been really good.
It's funny because Energy earlier had Tap's number, but maybe he's like really warmed up now. Like we were talking earlier about how like, you know, playing second, like playing back-to-back matches might actually not be an advantage. It might be an advantage by, you know, like not having like the opposite way. With 100 Thieves doesn't get the advantage of being as warmed up, but Envy's super warmed up because they just played a full set, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning of that. It's like
Mhm.
it can go both ways, like where you can be a little bit, you know, exhausted.
Yep.
Like it wasn't like they had like a full map series against them. They did win it. They had a little bit of a break, so they didn't have like that
the advantage here
too much
with Envy
downtime
in the
either.
current
So everything was
situation
fine.
is they were able to get this Ultron through, and we've seen what this team can do when Ultron's in their hands. It forces so much pressure onto the back line. You got to try to find a way through this, and and they are not able to do so. As once again, Nero going to find Harvey in the back line and force a
Tap gets Terra again.
These now it's kind of like
they slowly fall.
Yeah, it has shifted actually.
As it was drawn up
really
there,
quickly.
Millennia trying to escape here, likely not going to be able to. No, as Window gets another, and at this point, already 2/3 of the way through on point 2. A very defensible position is a tough look. Can they get back in time? There is no strange point.
Yeah, they don't have the TP.
For them to get their way onto this point for
They're finally on the torch. They saved this torch and they haven't really used it.
It just happened. This is exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, it's like they had that. I mean, I guess they got snowballed for a little bit. That's probably been the problem.
Yeah. Oh, then they got to pick with it.
Get the best of Tap with the respawn so close. That's gonna be huge. But there it is. The revive once again, reloading the team. Rocky coming in clutch, but Terra continues to find more. Window down. This is the big difference here. This man is on fire as he continues to farm up, and there's the next fire of Tap trying to get the difference. And
Speary didn't get the kill on the invis there actually.
Surprise though, just got another pick again. Tap. Tap and then pop it.
Yeah, literally on fire there with Terra on Human Torch, but is
Hundred Thieves are able to still kind of control.
Yeah, they're recovering here really well.
Yeah, it's like, but they're starting to lose a bunch of people again here. Nero uses the ult, gets 2 right away. I mean,
yeah.
They have torch ult, so they can maybe go to the point and then torch ult it.
What happened? They were looking like they were stabilizing, and then they just fell over.
Nero popped the Ultron ult and got 2.
Yeah, I saw. I just everyone else just like ran. Yeah.
I mean, the machine is hungry.
Maybe they had a different
Gator just said
where they
it
should
helps when our strategists can do things others can't, and they're as lethal as they are, right? Quote for quote. TTK now throwing some frustration, throwing his beam down in the spawn room, getting reset. Vinny and Harvey have the sustain needed. 100 Thieves have plenty to hold here. 3 minutes, a long time to go. Speedery does
Yeah,
have
this is a
that
long
dance
hold.
coming.
This is a really hard point to attack though. So.
60 ship is insanity.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so valuable right now.
Just disengaged. This is a beautiful disengage, just waiting it out.
Major pick potential now, but it does give them that presence to get back to the point and own this zone. But there's a very divey team when you got Speedery there on the Psylocke already ready with the dance of the Cutterfly that goes right on that back line, matched by the invisible boundary, keeping the team up.
Yeah, really just kind of a chill team fight for now.
Yeah, everyone's just waiting their support ults out because they've got Ultron ult to go back in again. But they have Luna ult, so just wait.
Back in the fight as Month is going to bring him right on back, and that is what they have been doing.
Like they're having a hard time getting around this corner.
The comp they were looking for when they came into this map.
Venom's one, damn.
Good job by Terra here. Yes, they're starting to slow him down a little bit right now. Torch is probably going to be really good in this part of the map too.
Very good, yeah.
Get away from my strategy.
Clues in the back line.
Doing it all day. It's gonna be Vinny against Clues this time around. Speedery.
They lost the Venom early, and then they just end up turning around and killing the cap too. So it's like they can't push in.
A full one from this one. Just gonna go 2 times around. As we have Millennia with ult and Vinny to follow, but you're gonna have the combos that Envy wants, and they've been using so lethal.
Yeah, again, good peel there by Terra.
I'm starting to see a theme here with all of Windows skins.
Don't know what that feels like, but again, Vinny gonna keep the pressure forward.
I gotta see what the next skin is. Is
it the blue Venom, the ice Venom? Yeah, it's the Christmas Venom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was trying to match that back.
Hey, it's almost Christmas time again.
Yeah, it is.
Available here with that dance, and down goes Millennia. I think the play here is
wait a second.
And yes,
wow, great job here by Envy. Does get the res up though, but I mean, still gonna be down 1, but you can pop your support ultimate from 100 Thieves. Also, by the way, at half, I'm probably gonna hop off because I'm starting to like hit a wall.
Okay, no worries. I'll finish it out.
That's what you want to try to do.
Yeah, no worries.
waste that life and continue the defensive effort now. Nero trying to back in and get the drone to his assassin.
Yeah, I feel you. No worries.
And so just like that, because of that sustain, they're able to keep themselves into this. 42 seconds, what a 3-minute hold now as TTK has all eyes on him, Shib, and the amplifier up.
Tap with some good angle here. Gonna look.
Yeah, just trying to amplify deep to save him, but he just exploded.
For the moment, just kind of something that we've all done at one point or another. TTK gonna be walking.
At 3-minute time banks, all the way down to 20 seconds now.
Yep, that's just how it goes in these maps, isn't it? It just can play that way.
Yeah. Although, just the overtime pushes are always kind of where Envy seems to make it, so they're right at home right now. They all stacking the capital. Oh, the damage boost.
It's so good.
And that is a huge pick as Rage of Ultron was
Oh, the spin move.
Found Speedery randomly.
Yep. On the backline, who goes very low, but likely will find a pick there.
Window gets the pick though.
Even the patience he just
like
showed.
So
I mean,
even on the res.
He's 1 HP. Well, they got the kill.
With that extermination, with Kalush getting the
Tap has an ultimate coming up too.
Up the window right back to him now as Terra goes down. Speedery finds that.
Did it hit?
Once again, Tap throws it from the sky. TTK now just trying to keep this team in it. Going diamond form, holding up, not to crack under pressure. Nero finds two.
I think Envy's gonna cap it too. They have their rocket ult. They're not killing it. They can't kill it. They don't have the damage.
Holy crap. Good job on Envy there.
And Envy's really good at holding this map too, so.
All right, well, I'm going to be hopping up because I have to.
So I'm editing time. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Enjoy the match. Thanks for hanging out. And
yeah, it was a good time.
Get to defend and do what they do
all right,
best.
sounds good. I'll see you later.
Will
Peace.
be able to hold them at point 1 to add salt to the wound? We will see shortly, but what a good push there by Envy and what a good last fight.
Chat, I'm gonna finish this one out, but after this I gotta go too. After the end of the map. Yo, thank you, Tony. Thank you for the gifted too. Appreciate it.
They followed Kalush's
how's the
victory
Rocket
into
Ultron
the
backline working?
However,
it's something that Envy is running a lot of, and they've had good success with it. They've had a lot of success with it. I think it's because they're running the Cap Venom too, so it's like basically everyone's playing their own little personal mini game.
Outside of again, man, the survivability is crazy from these strategists. Textbook.
Yeah, agreed. Doing a great job. Month did not go down a single time. Nero only one time. Again, that is like what, 3 games? I mean, we saw that a ton against Fly there. They are playing very well in terms of playing their own lives, and that is what this comp is designed for. Allow them to just juke and try to throw out some slow, sustained heals while the rest of the team just plays their own game and makes big plays. This is exactly what we saw against Fly, and they got this comp once more, and it clearly has been working for them on attack, and this will be 2 full attacks for them now in a row.
Not only that, Shib, but they also, shut down who was a huge factor, Delina. Taking away the Atom has forced him to the Rocket, right? And doing stuff.
See if they do it.
Is fine, but it does
also,
take away a lot of talent and raw skill of mechanics that you see him do so good. Terra now looking for more, and this.
Oh my God! Just one shot him.
That is a barbecue raccoon right there.
Yeah, that was some great play.
Month hasn't died? Well, not anymore.
Those strategists, well, goodbye to both those strategists early, and finding Rocket first is by far the best option there as the BRB is immediately deleted. They will get this portal back very aggressively here from Envy, but either way, good start. As you see, Window now was showing the Panther for a moment.
Is it CP time?
Over there to Strange.
Yeah, it's CP time.
Up at that moment, the portal's coming through on that ramp,
Good
as
big
is
yawn.
tradition, guaranteeing a 3rd fight here right before point 1.
No disrespect to Energy either, but really the difference, they were not fearing the torch last time, right? And this time, Terra is something different. He's able to handle Nero and what they do in this guy. Terra knows the win condition and what just happened from Ultron, and now
holy shit.
Deleted program just dragged right to the
big
trash.
ults.
Vinny now trying to capitalize on top of it. Delina able to go over to the Phoenix.
All right, so they're gonna try to die on point so they get one more fight. 100 Thieves though is doing a really good job of breaking through this hold.
This is insane. I mean, this might be the best offense we've ever seen against Envy's triple comp, and I'm not just saying that. Terra off the rip has found value on a strategist almost instantly, not allowing them to do anything. But granted, Envy coming back now with 6 ults available. There'll be roughly 3 here for the side of 100 Thieves who had to commit a few in those fights, so this should go in the favor of Envy.
Kush is already in and has the cap ult, so he can stall from. He can do that all day.
Kalu's gonna start with a freedom charge once again.
They did bank 6 ults for this fight, so.
The team into it. Window can open up with a quick look.
You wanna come up?
Always knowing the job and understanding the game sense from this man is something
Overwatch this last match will be okay.
As the tap goes out, does get the pick down. Delena gets Nero out of here. Insanity. As the,
Big eats.
This is a good one here. This is going to help out with the group getting out of this fight, Chip.
Oh, he tries to counter eat him.
At the very end, though. Are you kidding me? And then Vinny's able to come right back and make a play off it. What in the world? 100 Thieves being down a ton of ults are going to win this and still hold on to ults. Are you joking, Terra?
Holy.
2 more, and now they will find Month, and they get this point 1 with a minute 40 on. That was textbook on the attack into this comp. Oh my goodness.
Bro, that was like the best I've seen 100 Thieves play.
Was that a Marvel reference from Flats? Is this the Rapture?
The mechanics
what do you mean?
there
I know what I'm talking
we're
about
like, hey,
sometimes.
Monk didn't die. Deleted within the first 15
trying to lick
milliseconds
my
of the
hand
fight from
because you
Terra.
think there's
Followed by the
treats
2
on my
Ultron
hands?
wipes, and the focus and the
He's
precision
just
of it,
locked in on the
making that a
treats and sees them.
non-factor. He's chasing these strategists down, and that survivability
No
is
treats.
coming to a
You already ate dinner, and I gave you a little extra tonight. I give you a little extra.
These phase cams are getting a little more hectic right now. Nero was unable to use this ult for the first few fights here because of just hard
Forces invis ult, which is pretty good.
Here into the sky, and that is
Hey, I know what you're doing.
With some good work on Speedery and
Hey, I know what you're doing. I know what you want. I know what you want. I know what you want. You gotta stop it. Stop it. You're fighting me. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me, buddy. Dude, he wants the treats. No, I try to.
Keep switching up comps.
You can't have any
to their
treats.
advantage. Terra already has this galactic
You already
legend
had dinner.
available for this fight.
You just ate like 2 hours ago.
That would be huge.
Yo, anonymous thing to gift.
Just have an answer
Appreciate
here
it.
with a freedom charge.
The 1-2 punch. I mean, yes, the Delina on the rocket is just
one hell of a push,
you have
though.
them two doing what they do best. They are just unmatched as we continue to see the legendary rain from the skies and the answer ship. Not much collusion.
TCK gets collusion. Oh my god, Envy's just collapsing.
Goodbye, Captain America. Now, this is going to be, there's nothing they can do to stop this.
No, this is exactly who they needed to prioritize. They need to find Kalush. He needed to go down first, and down he goes. Just
4 minutes for third point.
Once more with now 4 minutes, grabbing point 2.
100 Thieves is rolling.
Crazy, but point 3, very, very defensible. They do not have a strange.
Big yawn.
Oh,
big yawn.
This is very much where the defensive envy could come into play. Let's see what they do.
Yeah, man, just they saw what Envy did and they're like, okay, all right, hold my rifles over here. I'm going to show you what we have as Kraken Impact is initiated. Millennium does have once again that it's Jeff coming up. It's going to be Kalush now coming back from the spawn. Oh my, does get
Gets one of them.
Finds the Venom though. Is going to get.
I don't think he's going to make it back in time though.
Spawn room and face insta. Oh, okay, good.
He almost made it
there from Window to get back to the team, but it continues to fall ship.
Month gonna bring back Kalush here to make those numbers even. Delena is available to Kraken Impact. Vinny gonna find Tap though, put them up in number. Harvey holding on to the invisible boundary. This is where big plays need to happen here on the attack. If you want to try to stop this early, these are defensible positions.
Holy shit,
right
the
now,
ramp of doom and gloom.
On their heels. Envy looking a little more scared than normal in terms of how this is working for them. They are not used to this current situation. A team that is absolutely disgusting at this map is struggling for the moment. Out goes the boundary, down goes the jet. This time coming in from Nero, who is able to find one and is going to be walking towards their spawn just to buy more time here. And the damage, wow, still a ton of HP here for Vinny.
Throw the Groot in the back line.
Will likely fall. Terra going to find Speedery early on. They'll look for Kalush and now look towards the back line. Kalush.
Month is one.
Month falls though. And
dude, they got 3 picks off that. That's worth.
3 now as Harvey finds Kalush.
Yo, Arc gets second 4 months. Appreciated.
Presence with 2 minutes and 20. And again, 100 Thieves are looking unbelievable as a unit. It is wild to witness.
Still in the
fight. Looks really good here. No support ults coming up for Envy.
Dude, I gotta say, the shadow for me is the ult tracking here is perfection. Knowing exactly when to pull the trigger on things like the legend time after time. Once again, it's gonna be the Speedery trying to paint the point purple and get something from it, but
pulled back in.
Pull back in, saying get back here. Is gonna be now hard.
He grabs the Venom again.
It's gonna be once again the Venom out of this thing.
I think Envy's gonna stabilize though.
1 minute and 50 seconds left. Thieves answer the call in the 3 minutes. Can we see the same from Envy? Looking rough as Delena popping every shot, answering every call now. Terra spinning the win on top. TTK with the seduction. Kalush.
That's a big kill.
Close to keep this team up.
Yeah, this is a huge opportunity here. Bought a ton of space, force them back, and now the cart is incredibly close. It's all about making sure you can force some big staggers. Kalush is very low. Great tackle there by TTK onto Kalush out of the sky. Was massive.
Where's
Terra
the seat?
now on the high side, looking for one. Jeff goes under.
Then he goes into the spawn. Yeah, make sure he doesn't die. Smart.
Uses it instead to force out some cooldowns. Delena still ready with this Kraken Impact. Could be massive. Looking now to be ready to burn down the Phoenix, and they do immediately. Tap not going to be able to deal damage with for that month. Gonna use that see ya onto the back line, and they're just gonna wait this out now, try to build all.
He misses. Oh, that's really bad, actually.
Not able to get the reset.
Terra gets one off of it, though.
Speedery onto Harvey, and that is a big eat there, but the rest
eats the venom again just to take him out of the fight.
Do I see 4? Terra absolutely on a tear now, trying to shove through and push this to OT as 45
goes down.
On. It looks like it will go in their favor. Can they keep this presence up?
It's so terrifying. Just that lock-in mechanics. Tap is going to find the best of Delina Shib, and once again, Speedery getting his job done. Cutting away now.
Nero's doing such a good job to stay alive. They C9 off it. You know, from 4 minutes to 30 seconds, that's not bad. You take those.
I mean, Shib.
Dude, this is just a blast to watch. These teams are just duking it out. You can see the passion out here, the clutch moments, the huge plays. Again, what a great defense there. It was getting panicky, and Envy still was managing to hold on through that panic for a very long time. Although, granted, the spawn is incredibly close. It's very much a defensible position, but 100 Thieves, they switched the comp up off point 2. They come in with something else. The team wasn't prepared for it.
Now he's gonna give me the stink guy because he doesn't get his treat.
Now is to run something like Star-Lord, which can take heavy aggression into things like Ultron and Rocket.
I'll give you one at the end,
no
okay?
way out of that, and that is
You're
what they're doing now.
I'll give you one at the end.
But so much
Yeah?
easier
Yeah,
said
does
than
that
done.
make you
23
happy?
final hits, 48 and 6 there from Terra, because you have to be
I'll
perfect,
give you one at the
right?
end. Be a
Like,
good
with
boy.
that aggression, bro, you've got to be so perfect with that execution, and we saw that call try to be answered from FlyQuest. You can't land that sustained damage.
Oh my God, though.
Terra
You have so
was
many
having
loose
his
hairs floating
absolute
around. I gotta.
way, month
You are
and 6
shedding like
deaths going from 0
crazy.
to 6 just like that. I mean, they're not just winning right now; they're clearing the vault, bro.
Yeah, again, I think that switch right there in terms of the duelist makes so much sense to me. Like, you farm alt there with Star-Lord, and when you are playing that self-sustain comp, which we just complimented, and we were trying to think through what the best answer is, I think Star-Lord is that answer, and that's something we saw a little bit in mid-season Worlds that has escaped me since then, and makes sense now. You just farm that alt and look directly at those strategists, and they really don't have a way away from it, because they do not have an alt that can just sustain.
They're holding close, but they're not holding super close.
And that's the advantage of those strategists in the moment. Again, here we start off
It's like the default rank setup.
Had more time on the clock, 40 seconds on. They're running something more traditional.
Wolfing 29 months.
Both sides are at the moment, as Envy is going to run that Jeff Rocket now and try to hold on the point.
Yeah, they just don't fear that Zootopia backline, as they call it, the animal backline, with what they have. Rotation-wise, Envy has got to stay perfect here if they're going to match the minute and 30 seconds that they have with the rotation. Harvey had 72% in climbing, and right now you are going to have Nero that can open things up for the team. If you're Terra, we're going to look for another aggro aggressive mode. Tap now looking back, trying to see what they're looking to do with the Harvey quick uptime. Speedery's going to try to see if they can get some aggression.
What are they looking for? Speedery's
there you go. You've got
but
the
gets
speed.
canceled.
It's going to be the quick finish. Wow. Oh my, delete.
Yeah, that is a huge eat opportunity. Yes, does find one now. Is walking away. Harvey going to be taken out window.
This is
a dangerous spot, but with Jeff, it's very difficult to take Cap off map with the solution of that dash to pull you right back in. That's going to be a find there on a tap from Delena. OT ticking down slowly. The portal's there, trying to cancel it, getting ready with Kraken Impact, looking for a pick here, and they all just kind of
Month gets away.
Delena, unfortunately, not able to find out where Rocket went. Thought went low, ended up going high. Terra though is going to be able to make sure that one is deleted after the fact. Here comes a ton of ults. They've got to hold on through this. If you're looking for 100 Thieves to maintain position, Envy's got to play slow now and build alts. Kalush with a clutch ult in the moment. Thighs out, cries out from TTK, and they are walking, but they do have the freedom charge to keep them on the point, and they are maintaining position. Envy playing this very well. Soon to have Window and Speedery as well with these ults. Nero going to be there. This could be their saving grace, as 100 Thieves have no answer unless Vinny can get there, which he is also close. Nero and Tap now are going to find two, and they are clutching up right now as Tap takes out TTK. I'm not sure that Terra's pick there will be enough.
Dude, they actually are winning. Holy shit.
I can't express how big that portal was, because as you stated, they were able to survive the rotation, man, and come right back around, and just like that, turn that wipe into a win. Nero and Speedery ready to answer the call, and this is so huge for the 30 seconds they had and how well 100 Thieves played this thing. Terra gonna go hunt for that backline.
Was it not you? Oh, someone with a very similar name to you. Okay, you talking. It couldn't have been you. Yo, thank you, Gaslight. Appreciate it.
Vinny with a great play there to walk
I think like it was legitimately almost the exact same name as yours. I swear. Like with the TV and everything.
Or that overhealth from his ultimate immediately eaten soon here could be huge. Following the eye, finds
It was a first time chatter. It was like the only thing they'd ever said is they instantly just came in and they just like promoted their Twitter, and then they had like their friend come in and do it too or something. The guy who got banned, yeah, I thought it was him. It was the same, like literally the same name almost.
Got the cap. Holy crap, bro!
I looked away for 1 second. What the fuck happened?
That's really what that was.
No, I know it wasn't you. Yeah. I appreciate that you won. Thank you so much, dude.
That is a huge push there for
you wouldn't have been able to say anything if it was you.
Against 100 Thieves, a huge
eat
there by Millennia on those Vanguards.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I wasn't trying to accuse. I genuinely just like
but again,
scared, like freaked me out a little bit. I was like, what the hell?
It gives them a chance to make it winnable, and Millennia just continues to get kind of these silent plays like that because between the two, bro,
crap, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I mean, they had so much uptime.
Isn't that name very simple? Isn't it like the same name?
Point, right?
Am I fucking nuts?
Across the room, stays alive. At one point, down to near nothing, and it didn't matter what Nero got on his side because he got no one on the point to be able to keep the uptime. But as you've alluded to, 100 Thieves will take that all day. They'll take what they push through that all day, minute and 30 seconds. But more importantly, it has nothing to do with the time. It's the ult rotation, and now 100 Thieves have to respond exactly with what Envy did, right?
So it's the same thing with an underscore. Holy shit, that's weird.
Yeah, and we will begin once more here. You're right, absolutely there. They managed to make it work there, but once more, the attack begins here. 100 Thieves, the ball is in their court a little bit.
All right,
more
100
time.
Thieves only has to push to the end of third or end of first.
On the clock, it looks like 100 Thieves are going to try to ride this momentum on that final attack to take this on. That was a good re-engage from them on that final point. I will give them credit there. So good play once more by 100 Thieves, but you know, that is a ton of space. They are going to keep the pressure on. It looks like they are going to run a more traditional.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
On their heels, not running that triple.
I feel the same way.
Surprising to me, if I'm being honest, but they don't feel comfortable after what they saw from 100 Thieves last time.
Yeah, and this is kind of what they rolled with, a little bit of a different look against FlyQuest. They feel confident in how
so I'm surprised Envy didn't actually hold close.
Quest now, pushing forward. It's going to be
they didn't go with their holds close strat. Maybe they felt like they got broken too easily.
So well to keep their best player up, though, and it's time and time again as Vinny now trying to search for that back line of animals. Once again, TTK trying to look for the early pick to stop what is going to be the hold on the point, and the Goats trying to get them to that gate of victory. Shib now.
They're giving them a lot of space, actually.
The ults are charging a bit slower this time.
Oh, Tap gets one.
But Tap going to find the first laugh in Terra.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's the play. Like they're letting them like take a little more space so they can get like a space for their DPS to actually get kills.
Start to lose those pick opportunities, and then it just becomes a cute
gets res though.
Better, and you don't have any neutral value.
All right, the ult fights are going to begin. Here it comes.
As well on the Rocket Month, Speedery, Nero, soon to be Window, as the entirety of 100 Thieves are right there besides Vinny at the moment. Out goes that Psionic Seduction. Terra got to be looking
Terra goes for the ult.
Anyone that he can find.
Speedery trades. Terra gets 2 though. Terra gets 3 though. Terra gets 4. Terra gets 5. They get 5. There's 5, but they can TP back. So who's gonna TP back? Speedery?
Tom Nook is in shambles as Terra
Speedery will TP back.
Find another Delina.
I think they're gonna try to combo their rocket ult with the Phoenix ult and the Venom ult, maybe.
To call exactly what they need to do. Portals out. Tap Month ready to answer the call. Window with the Abyss. This is gonna be huge as they follow Kaluge. Kaluge's gonna stay up in this thing. They get Delina out of this.
They get the kill on Delina. Massive kill.
It's gonna be the res back and ready.
He's trying to eat nothing, but he's gonna get hit with the ult anyways.
Trying to trace more and get this team to where it needs to be. Nero and Tap.
Millennia dies.
Time is ticking. Spawns are calling. Shib, Envy, they're looking to do this.
Envy does, I believe.
Envy does it. Envy holds. Holy.
Insane OT push.
All right, chat. I'll be real with you. This is an insane series, but I gotta hop off.
Big brain plays on a map.
I know.
And love. Well done, Envy, to make it a 1-1 series.
Yeah, I gotta let you down, okay? You've been such a good boy, though. I'm gonna give you treats.
Dude,
what? Like what? It's a difference of milliseconds and of inches, and the play is just perfection, bro. I mean, I'm stunned.
Okay.
I'm absolutely like 16-8 from Terra. Man, I always get caught up with the new and flashy duelist that I see, and I always come back like Terra is the GOAT, bro. He's just so different when it comes to the way he plays this game.
Yeah, dude's absolutely built different. 31 finals is potentially the most we have ever seen in Ignite Stage 2. I can't Fact check that. I'll have production look that up because that is potentially that number.
All right, chat. I hate to do it to you. I genuinely do.
Made a ton of sense, and Star-Lord at the
But
end there was
I've
looking lights out.
unfortunately got a
Unfortunately,
piece.
Some really smart window onto the back
Actually,
line.
I can wait like
OT
2
on
minutes.
Defense is going to find Elena and force out that Kraken impact, not getting value with it, instead having to use it to maintain position on point or maintain life was
Thank you for the
just
drops,
enough. And then the
I can
started
chill for like
rolling,
2 minutes.
and Envy just clutched up a
Because one less set of ads is
disgusting
going off.
team.
Toxic being the
No
prime.
man love, a ton of insane back and forth play, and I'll tell you what, man, what a series so
The series is gonna keep going. You can always watch it on the main
But
broadcast, or
honestly,
other people
we could say
are probably.
a map where they
Oh yeah, let me
played-
pay out.
I mean, it was up to that one last play, right, where they
And the one
Sustain
that.
was alive.
Holy shit, you guys were 50-50 on both things. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry to leave you guys like this. I apologize.
Have to save Doctor Strange on that map.
Best of 7 series is gonna go super long anyways. And the latest I was gonna get to say was maybe till 11 o'clock tonight. Anyway, so it's a little bit earlier than I expected. So it is what it is, unfortunately. But thank you for being here. Appreciate you. If you end up staying up, hey, have fun with the matches, and let me know. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I'll definitely don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I will be here for Tuesday for sure. But if I'm here tomorrow, let me know if the matches are worth going back and rewatching, and we can figure out something for it.
Did you just finding 19 finals again, another huge number
What was
in terms
that?
of finals. You know, I think maybe just a little bit looked down on once you see 31 on the other
No,
side.
I
but
just
either
got
way,
here.
still playing
By
lights out
Flats,
there,
much love.
33 and 15.
I thought he puked for half a second, but he just made a funny noise. I got real scared because this morning he drank his water too fast and he coughed up some water.
So well done, Tap, with some big ults as well.
Sounded like a similar noise.
You said it best, right? Like this comp they play is that self-sustained play with your talent, and
Okay.
that's kind of what won them it, right? Like everybody was doing their own thing, and they were able
Let me
to
see
stay
this
alive
real quick.
just long enough for them the team play to come and
then do
they
this.
answered that really well because of honestly their raw talent to boot. But looking at it,
Did I close that out by
the
mistake?
options
I did.
available, I think we're there for the pick and wins in the pick and ban phase, and they're able to play the comp. We just saw the success of what they had against FlyQuest, and able to repeat that
Alright.
success. Now it's gonna be they're able to play the comp
YouTube,
we just saw
I'll catch you tomorrow. Twitch, you're going to Flats too. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. I will catch you again tomorrow for, well, maybe tomorrow. Tuesday for sure. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see about tomorrow. For some more gaming. Have a good night. Stay safe out there. And I'll see you later.